Westbrook had that famous comment saying,
Pat Bev trick y'all, man. Like, he play defense. He don't guard nobody, man. He's just running around doing nothing.
I completely disagree, and you can really see it with your own eyes how much of an impact he has defensively. Look at these two shots for example. They both rimmed out, and he could have made them of course, but as a defender, the most you can do is fight over the screens, try to contest, and try to make things as difficult as possible for an otherwise elite scorer. But then look at this chase down, staying attached, going around the 8th screen, and ultimately swiping the ball on the shot. Check out this beautiful angle, the front row seats that we have on this phenomenal play. When you have a guy chasing you like this all over the court, it just makes things uncomfortable and gets you off your flow. You constantly need to think about the fact that he's right there, he's pesky and might snatch the ball away at any moment. And when you have more things to think about and be careful of, the possibility of missing a shot goes up. Even the possessions that were ultimately called a foul, like this right here. Booker is now aware that he might have gotten the foul this time, but Beverly was right there. And of course, not to mention the fact that he's all up in your face at times excessively, as Devin himself found that out the hard way on this collision that resulted in 3 stitches and a broken nose, so he'll likely play out the rest of the playoffs with a mask on. Anyway, Ty Lue had high praise for Beverly in the post-game interview.
Like I said, Pat, the best review challenge guy in the game. He's gonna block your shot from behind, he's gonna contest from behind, and make it hard on you. He gets into the ball, he's physical, protect him on the pull-up jump shot. So that's been a big change and a big spark to our defense. And the job he did on Donovan Mitchell.
Speaking of the job he did against Donovan Mitchell, look at this frightening sequence. My goodness, he's all over him. This is incredible. And of course, the passionate reaction afterwards. So yeah, Pat Bev also made his presence felt in the last series as well. He was bothering not only Mitchell but all of the Jazz perimeter players with his defense and also forced a bunch of tough shots and turnovers. But back to this one, getting a must win in game 3, you could definitely see the celebration and the excitement on the faces of the Clippers. Even Kawhi was beyond exhilarated watching from the stands. Yeah, extremely emotional, whatever. But look at Pat, keeping that same intensity even after he was subbed out with the game already decided. Man, say what you want about him, but I always want a guy on my team that I know will always play all out 100% each and every possession. That's all I would ask for. In fact, that's all that any coach wants from his players. And this is exactly why he's been one of my favorite players to watch. That's it for now. Subscribe and talk to you in the next one. Peace out. Why Kyrie trick y'all, man? He's just out here jacking up shots, doing nothing.
Tonight on TNT from the theater at Madison Square Garden with the 2002 version, and as always to start things, the commissioner, David Stern.
Some of these guys are not ready for the NBA.
By 2001, he had played just 4 years of organized ball, but still, he entered his senior year rated among the top high school players in the country, along with Amari Stoudemire, Carmelo Anthony, and LeBron James.
Everybody think they're good enough to play in the NBA. They're not.
Stoudemire went on to become the NBA's Rookie of the Year. Anthony led Syracuse to an NCAA title, and James is about to be the #1 pick in the NBA draft. But what happened to Cook?
What happened to Cook? What a question, because what if I were to tell you that in 2001, Lenny Cook was the #1 basketball player in the nation ahead of players such as LeBron James, Carmelo Anthony, and Amari Stoudemire, and in fact, Melo would go as far as to compare Lenny to Magic Johnson. However, unlike the future Hall of Famers I just mentioned, Lenny Cook is of course not headed to the Hall of Fame. Instead, Lenny never even played a single minute in the NBA, and we have to ask ourselves why. So what's up guys, Mike here, and I just want to say if you have heard Lenny Cook's story before, I think you should still stick around and watch my take on his story, because trust me, there is new info here that is going to shock you. Before we continue though, I do want to ask you to please like this video. It helps me out a ton with the YouTube algorithm, and also episode 3 of my podcast Laced Up is out right now. It's linked in the description below. Please go click it, go watch it, and support my pod. And remember, on the Laced Up podcast channel, subscribe and turn on post notifications, because we are giving away a PS5 or Xbox Series X to 1 subscriber with notifications on. I myself am also doing the same thing once we hit 1.7 million subscribers, so subscribe here as well and turn on post notifications, and then you are going to have 2 chances to win a PS5 or Xbox Series X with just a few clicks of a button. Really, that is a no-lose situation, guys, and continuing on with this video. When it comes to the greatest what could have been stories in basketball history, we tend to focus on guys like Derrick Rose, Brandon Roy, and Greg Oden. Guys who showed high-level talent in the league and for whatever reason simply did not get the chance to fulfill their full potential. The players who get spoken about much less are the ones who we never see take a step onto an NBA court, the players whose careers end before they even get started. But to me, that's what makes the mysterious story of Lenny Cook that much more interesting. Because here we have a player who at one point in his career was seen unanimously as a future star, but somehow he never even played a single minute in the NBA. How is that possible? Well, as an 8th grader, Lenny Cook was already 6'4" and had all the makings of a future NBA player. He had the size, the strength, the speed, and the raw skills that had anyone watching him just drop their jaws in awe. But what's crazy is that, and I really want you to keep this in mind, Lenny Cook did not begin playing organized basketball until the age of 15. So as we go forward and as we dive into why he was seen as such an elite prospect, just remember how much room Lenny had to grow, because every game to him was really a learning experience. With that in mind, immediately when Lenny did take the court as an AAU basketball player, he was simply unstoppable. Already at this point in time, Lenny was a man playing amongst boys, and the proof of this goes beyond the court. We actually have the words of future first-team All-NBA Joakim Noah to back Lenny Cook's hype up. Because during this time, Joakim Noah was just 5'11", but was a teammate on Lenny's AAU team, and he remembers, quote, "I was a 13-year-old French kid from Paris, and all of a sudden, I met Lenny and was watching him play in all of these tournaments. He was really my hero because the way he could dominate a game was unbelievable to me." It was really the summer of 2000, though, that cemented Cook's greatness. As playing in the famous ABCD camp against the nation's top recruits, Lenny shined and was named the camp's underclassman MVP, an award LeBron James would win the following year. It was this string of games that led to Lenny being named by several scouting services as the #1 recruit in America, and because of this, Carmelo Anthony would later say this, quote, "He was coming from being the #1 player in the country, and we all looked at Lenny like that. It was his size, how strong he was, how he could pass the ball and play the point, kind of like magic, I guess. He was really explosive." Huge words, and the thing is, Lenny was not just standing out among his peers. When matched up against professional NBA level competition, as a high schooler, Lenny still stood out as well, because one of the biggest indicators of Lenny Cook's true potential came in the form of his performance at Rucker Park headed into his junior year. That summer, Rucker Park was home to an elite offseason basketball league that included NBA stars such as Ray Allen, Zach Randolph, and Stephon Marbury. The league also had several other NBA players on its rosters, and when matching up against NBA level talent, Lenny Cook not only held his own, but he dominated. He would finish with averages of 23 points and 13 rebounds per game, and he was second in the entire league in scoring. It was because of these performances at Rucker Park that people walked away not only saying that Lenny Cook was the #1 recruit in America, they walked away saying that Lenny Cook could play in the NBA right then and there. That is how impressive he was. At this point in time, it seemed like all of the stars were aligned for a very long career for Lenny. In fact, I'm gonna say it seemed like the man was headed to the Hall of Fame, or at least was going to be a multi-time All-Star. He was that good, he was that unstoppable. But as we all know, Lenny never even made the NBA, so how did that happen? How did he fail? Well, to me, there are 4 major reasons that led to the downfall of Lenny Cook. The first, the very beginning of his downfall, could be found at the ABCD camp in 2001, the year after Lenny had taken home MVP. Because during this camp, Lenny would match up against a soon-to-be junior in high school, LeBron James, and LeBron would obliterate him. LeBron would finish with 24 points to Lenny's 9, and to add insult to injury, LeBron hit a game-winning jumper with just about 6 seconds left in Lenny Cook's face. After the game, Lenny would say to his friend, "How'd he make that? Oh my god." This game was very important, as many have pointed to it as not only the moment that LeBron launched himself into the national spotlight, but also the moment where Lenny Cook's career began to turn downward. In fact, the legendary Sonny Vaccaro, head of the ABCD camp, would call LeBron's game-winning shot the one physical moment that symbolized the beginning of LeBron and the downfall of Lenny Cook. Sonny would also go on to say he beat Lenny on his own turf. I mean, you could say it was one shot, one game, but in a way, Lenny never recovered. And that was certainly true, but of course, it wasn't the full story. Because the second reason for Lenny's downfall came in the form of his work ethic on and off the court. Now, on the court, Lenny was seen as lazy. He was seen as somewhat of a problem, which we will get into in a second, because for now, let's talk about his schoolwork. As a freshman in high school, he got all Fs. As a sophomore, he skipped 57 days of school. He was, by all accounts, not only way behind, but on a track to complete failure. However, that's when Cook was offered to move into his AAU teammate's house, where he was now in the care of Debbie Bortner. This was a situation now that many people have compared to The Blind Side. Debbie tried her best to look out for Lenny. Immediately, she got Lenny tested for learning disabilities, and it was discovered that Cook did have a learning disability when it came to the language area of his brain. However, it was also discovered that, according to Debbie, quote, he tested in the genius level in matrix reasoning, which is puzzle solving. He can, you know, take things apart and look at them and put them back together. The psychologist who was testing him said she feels that's really part of the reason why he's so gifted in basketball. He can see the whole floor, put it all together in his mind, and know where everybody's supposed to be. Under Debbie's care, Lenny's life did take a huge turnaround. However, the problem was that after a few years with Debbie, Lenny would leave and move in with a trainer in Flint, Michigan in order to prepare for the draft. This would prove to be a huge mistake and leads us to the third reason for Cook's downfall: the people he surrounded himself with. Lenny himself would say, I had an opportunity to be an NBA superstar one day, but I was around people who told me I should go pro out of high school. They told me I was going to be a lottery pick. I shouldn't have listened to them. Meanwhile, Queens basketball consultant Rob Johnson would say, Lenny Cook has all the talent in the world, but his head wasn't screwed on right, and NBA people knew that. And his mom would even say he was a teenage kid and every day he had money in his pocket. And I don't mean $200 or $300. It was whatever he wanted, like the world was his, so he took advantage of it. Basically, what this meant was that Lenny had too many yes men around him enabling him, and this could be seen during the Round Ball Classic of that year. As Sonny Vaccaro remembers telling Lenny, every NBA scout is here and they're watching you. I said, if you're going to do something stupid, don't do it this week or do it in your room. And what happens? It's 1 o'clock in the morning, people are hanging around in the lobby of the Hyatt, and here comes Lenny with his entourage, all the partiers, all the jewelry. I said, what the hell are you doing? We talked about this. This to me is a very telling story, and circling back, Lenny's previous failures in the classroom would come back to haunt him, because Lenny was actually held back for 2 years, which meant that he was 20 by the time he entered the 2002 NBA draft, which also meant he only played in 8 organized basketball games in the 2 years headed to the draft. This was part of the reason that scouts were afraid to draft him, as they had simply not seen him play in a long time. On top of this, Lenny would not attend NBA pre-draft workouts. Reports are conflicting here. Some say that Lenny just did not want to go. Lenny himself said that he had a toe injury, which meant he couldn't play. Regardless of who you believe, Lenny did not work out for NBA teams, and this seriously hurt him. At the time, he would say, all I need is 1 foot in the door. I'll take care of the rest. That's all that matters to me. Unfortunately, though, he would never receive that chance, because Lenny Cook would go undrafted in the 2002 draft, and the reason for this was not just lack of recent gameplay, it was also the perception that surrounded him. As Sonny Vaccaro would say, there already was a mystery about him when he left Debbie, people starting to wonder about his character. That's not to say he was a bad guy, because he wasn't. Just one of those kids who listens to the last person who tells him something. And there were people all around him, agents, runners, glorifying him, giving him things. He took everything. Sonny would continue with, you can't put him in the group of New York guys that were overhyped. What it came down to was a complete mistrust in who and what he was. Teams were afraid. Lenny was on the pedestal because he was one of those elite guys. He was damn good. I just think he blew it all. But still, even with all of this, Lenny did have a chance to redeem himself, and that is when the real tragedy and final reason for his downfall would occur. Because after going undrafted, reality hit Lenny hard, and he would actually say, I got a little big-headed. In high school, I didn't take the game seriously. I listened to the hype, I believed the rankings. Now I know I have to work at my game, I take it a lot more seriously. And he would certainly try to bounce back, but unfortunately things did not work out that way, as after a few summer league stints and seasons with lesser professional teams, Lenny would be seriously injured in a car accident in 2004. This accident put Lenny into a coma, and when he woke up, he would then spend months in a wheelchair and was never athletically the same. His chances of reaching the NBA were gone, and with this, we really had the final piece of his downfall. Nowadays though, Lenny does give speeches to kids warning them to stay clear of the streets and to focus on the mission at hand. He also is a basketball coach and mentors his players with real life experience of what it's like to have it all and then lose it. As Lenny has said, my message today and every day is academics should come first. At the end of the day, when you talk about a student athlete, the student comes first. And personally, I think that's amazing. The fact that Lenny is not bitter and instead uses his story to help kids is amazing. With all that said though, we have reached the end of today's video, guys. Remember, please leave a like, it helps me out a ton, and also go check out my podcast Laced Up. Episode 3 is out right now, and remember, I'm doing 2 giveaways. One on the Laced Up channel. If you subscribe and turn on post notifications, you have a chance to win a PS5 or Xbox Series X. Also on this channel, once we hit 1.7 million subscribers, I am giving away a PS5 or Xbox Series X as well personally. So that means you have 2 chances to win a PS5 or an Xbox. All you have to do is subscribe and turn on post notifications. To me, that's a pretty good deal. As for everyone who's already subscribed, 1, you are also entered. People have been asking about that, but 2, thank you so much for supporting. You're awesome. We all know it. And as always, have an awesome day, guys, and cue that music. If you're still here while the music is cued, here are 2 videos I think you are definitely going to enjoy. Make sure to click on one of them. Again, I know you're gonna love it. And other than that, have a great day and peace. What's up, guys? Mike here, and in today's video we are going to watch the craziest buzzer beaters that basketball has ever seen. Trust me when I say there are some gems here. Some absolutely ridiculous shots are coming up, so get ready. But before we continue, please like this video. It helps me out so much with the YouTube algorithm, and remember, subscribe and turn on post notifications, because once we hit 1.7 million subscribers, I am going to give one person who is subscribed either a PS5 or an Xbox Series X, your choice. All you have to do is hit the subscribe button and hit that bell to win a PS5 or an Xbox Series X. Sounds pretty great to me. And now let's sit back and watch the best buzzer beaters of all time. So starting with the Atlanta Hawks, Trae Young is known for his three-point shooting, of course. However, this play demonstrates that the man is just a walking bucket.
Herter gets it in. Kevin looking, lob to the basket, poked away. Trae!
A great shot to start this video off. However, we're gonna just keep on going because some of these teams have a lot of clips. For the Boston Celtics, I'm sure you're thinking about Larry Bird or Paul Pierce or any of their Hall of Fame legends. However, this is Milt Palacios' time. With 1.8 seconds left, the Nets just had to inbound the ball here to win this game, but instead...
And throws it away. Palacios throws it out. Milt Palacios threw it in, and the Celtics win the game. Whoa.
To be honest, I had never seen this clip before I started making this video, so I hope this shows you guys that we do have a lot of gems coming up. Looking at one of the greatest shots of all time though, we have none other than Devin Harris of the then New Jersey Nets.
Philadelphia by 1. Simmons gets it into Harris. Harris thought he was fouled. Harris scored!
As you can see, the Nets are down by 1 point, and Harris takes the ball, loses it, then somehow throws up a miracle of a shot. Again, this is simply one of the best shots I have ever seen. Meanwhile, in Charlotte,
once again, this season really suffers from an extremely underwhelming villain. Damien Dark is the weakest villain in the show, mostly because he has no motivations, but his plan is also the most generic stupidity I've ever experienced. And it's a shame because Neil McDonough seems to be the only person having any fun, and he gives a very charismatic, fun, energetic performance. When we're first introduced to Damien, his plan appears to be to destroy the city so he can use it as a base of operations for Hive. That's fair. But then he has this big field of corn underground, and then his plan just becomes, I'm gonna nuke the world! What's his motivation for doing this? Nothing. Never explained.
Truth be told, it's not dissimilar to the plan I had for the Glades once upon a time, but on a much, much larger scale.
The action is the most notable element that decreased in quality this season, because it went from quick-paced, well-choreographed, and exciting to this. That looked terrible, right? Now imagine 23 episodes of that. My favorite action scene is in the finale, where we finally see the climax of the epic rivalry between Oliver Queen and Damien Dark. These guys were both trained by Ra's al Ghul. Just a reminder, when Wet Hot American Summer has the same fight choreography as you, and it's played as a joke there, then just give up. Another problem is that Oliver and Dark fight every few episodes, so there's no real tension being built up between them. There's no sense of what's it gonna be like when these two fight, because they fight all the time. Thematically, I think the story of this season was about Oliver trying to come into the light after being in the dark for so long, but that didn't really happen. And if it did, it was in the most stupidly obvious way, because Oliver's method of countering Dark's magic literally comes from the power of love and hope. Who's writing this? What adult is writing this? Oh yeah, and that lighter tone they said the show was going to have this season, that didn't happen either. There were a few more scenes that took place during the day, I guess, but the tone of the show was pretty much the same. I guess they tried to introduce some more comic book elements, most notably with characters like Constantine and Vixen, but it was so poorly done, and it seems ridiculous because the show is still trying to be grounded and gritty along with it. As soon as they introduce characters to the world of Arrow with powers like Damien Dark's, Oliver's bow and arrow suddenly means nothing. It is irrelevant. It worked in a grounded, realistic world, but it does not work here. The Flash show works so well because it doesn't take itself too seriously and has fun with the ridiculous stuff it's doing. But Arrow tries to make it all seem dramatic, and it just falls so flat.
Where's the boy?
And the first 8 episodes of the season were devoted to setting up characters for Legends of Tomorrow, a problem which also plagued the beginning of The Flash Season 2, because stories that could have been given more time to develop had to be replaced with all of this setup. So yeah, this season just kind of meandered along with no plot developments or changes, and the characters all stayed the same. Even if they had some arcs to deal with, they were resolved in a way that left the character unchanged. I mean, nothing important really happened. Oh yeah, right. That's the treatment that Laurel gets this season. You know, the Black Canary, that character who's just totally unimportant to the Green Arrow. I know I said before that I didn't really like Laurel, but she had become a bit more likable this season, and this was the point where I realized that the writers legitimately didn't care. As soon as Laurel had found a good place as a character, as soon as she was secure, and actually had a unique part to play as sort of the moral center of the team, they kill her off as unceremoniously as possible. Compare this to the death of Moira Queen in Season 2. This entire scene is great. The acting is great. The music is great. The tension is rising slowly as the scene goes on, and you really don't know who's going to end up dying. And then Moira Queen, this manipulative, borderline villain of a character, sacrifices herself for her children, and the death makes sense to the story because most of the season, for her at least, had been about her redemption. Laurel, a main character since episode 1, gets this.
She's gonna be fine.
How many daughters is this guy gonna lose over the course of this series? He really needs to smoke some speed weed. I'm honestly surprised that Captain Lance's heart condition hasn't killed him like 16 times already. Laurel's death is much like Sarah's, where it was just a part of a mystery that was going on throughout the season, but had no weight beyond that. From the beginning of Season 4, there was this flash forward happening in some episodes where there was a grave, and we didn't know who was in the grave. I mean, the writers didn't even know who was in the grave. Wow, just like Breaking Bad. These shows are on the same level in every way. That method really worked in Breaking Bad, but maybe these writers should have planned something out, because Laurel's death did not feel like it was right for the story. It just kind of happened. Oh, but obviously it's because we wouldn't want any possible obstacles in the way of the precious Olicity relationship, because that's what the show's really about at this point. Laurel's last words are literally her telling Oliver to be with Felicity. Are you kidding me?
I'm really glad that you found Felicity. And I hope you find your way back to her.
The writers even show a fundamental misunderstanding of characters that they created. A huge part of Diggle's character was how his brother's death affected him. And when this season began, they started to give some more details and clues because Andy's death had previously been connected to Hive, Damien Dark's organization. And I thought we might actually get an answer to why he died and figure out this whole mystery. Turns out he was alive the whole time. And why is Malcolm Merlin still alive? Oliver has the chance to kill him and just end all of his problems. But no, he just cuts his hand off. And then Malcolm immediately tells Damien Dark about Oliver's son, and then he gets a robot hand. What is going on? Why doesn't Oliver just call Barry and ask him to punch Damien Dark in the face real hard? Why does Oliver not call Barry to solve every one of his problems?
Basically, it's a collector of magic. I thought earthquake machines were as strange as a god.
Diggle, you know a man with super speed. What do you mean earthquake machines are as weird as it gets? Are you smoking something? Are you smoking some of that sweet speed weed? Why is there a person who professionally goes by speed weed? I feel really lightheaded, guys. In the end, Arrow is a show that really let me down, and let down most of its fan base too. You don't need to look far to find examples of how much hatred is directed towards the show now. And the most annoying thing about it is that the people who run the show think it's the minority of fans. Arrow didn't start off as a cheesy, stupid, typical CW romance show with some action in there, but that's certainly what it is now. You know, if they didn't show such contempt for their source material and for their audience, maybe people would still like the show.
You thought I was leaving too? Not a chance.
That is how season 4 ends, with Felicity straight up saying, "No, I'm not going anywhere. You thought I was? Nope." I don't think I've ever seen a more intentional middle finger towards an audience in my life. So with that being the last thing we've seen from Arrow, what do we have to look forward to at this point? Well, basically nothing. I mean, all of the interesting characters just left at the end of the episode, and while I'm sure they'll be back in season 5, what plot do they have? What can they do at this point? The real question is, can Arrow come back? Can it be restored to its former glory? Well, I wrote a little song about its chances. Low. I can't remain optimistic anymore. So far, the showrunners have been promising a return to the old days of Arrow for season 5, but I don't believe in them anymore. I don't believe that they can make an entertaining season of television. Possibly not even an entertaining episode. I mean, what are we really supposed to be getting excited by? A cameo by Cody Rhodes? To be fair, if he is playing his character from the WWE, Stardust, but like as a villain with superpowers or something, I will watch that episode and that episode only. They're introducing the character of Artemis as well, but I really don't have any faith in them to adapt a comic book character in any interesting way.
Reality television has a way of creating stars out of the most unusual of characters, including Honey Boo Boo, and today we'll discuss the story of her dysfunctional family. The world of child stardom is as fascinating as it is horrifying. Many of us can't even begin to imagine what our lives would be like if shoved in front of a camera at such a young age, and have the entire world judging us. From classic examples like Shirley Temple and Macaulay Culkin to newer faces like JoJo Siwa and Ryan's Toy Reviews, there's no doubt that turning a child into a brand can have unexpected and often damaging results on these youngsters. This brings us to the question of how such a lifestyle can influence a child's developing brain, and how it affects them as they grow into adulthood. Today, we'll be exploring those questions as we look at the life of Honey Boo Boo. Alana Thompson was born on August 28, 2005, the youngest of 4 daughters that her mother, June Shannon, had from 4 separate fathers. June had her first daughter, Anna, when she was just 15 years of age, forcing her to drop out of high school in order to care for the infant. Her second daughter, Jessica, was born just 2 years later. She was fathered by a man named Michael Anthony Ford, who was convicted on April 16, 2007 for sexual exploitation of children after apparently trying to solicit sex from a minor online. There is some debate over the identity of the baby daddy of June's third daughter, Lauren. June claims not to know who the father is, while others, including Lauren herself, believe it to be Mark McDaniel, an ex-lover of June's who is also a registered sex offender. Thankfully, Alana's dad, Mike Thompson, has not been convicted of any crimes, but this should all go to show what a chaotic and strained family this young girl was born into. As a little girl, Alana began performing in child beauty pageants. Her big break came in 2012 when at just 6 years of age, she appeared on the 5th season of TLC's reality show Toddlers and Tiaras, which followed the lives and families of multiple child beauty pageant stars. The loud and abrasive personalities of of Alana and her family quickly made them stand out from the rest of the cast, and they became favorites of the show's viewers. Both Alana and her mother June became the talk of the town, as everybody tuning in was fascinated by their unusual behavior and lifestyle. This mother and daughter team had many bizarre rituals and catchphrases for fans of Toddlers and Tiaras to pick up on. For example, before each pageant, June was shown giving Alana a drink they called go-go juice in order to get her hyped up for the performance. Years later, this drink was revealed to be a mixture of Red Bull and Mountain Dew, which has a significant amount of caffeine in it for an adult, let alone a child. June began receiving a great deal of criticism from people accusing her of putting a child's health at risk just to win a pageant, but she has defended herself, claiming that she took Alana's health very seriously, and that she only wanted to give her a little energy, so she would have that extra edge on the stage. This brings us to the origin of Alana's iconic nickname, Honey Boo Boo. You see, in her early episodes of Toddlers and Tiaras, she was referred to by names such as Smoochie and the Diva Beauty Queen. That all changed though when in one episode she blurted out the nonsense phrase, "Adala makes me holla, Honey Boo Boo." The short clip from the show quickly went viral and the name stuck, making Honey Boo Boo a meme overnight. The breakout success of these early TV appearances no doubt put dollar signs in the eyes of TLC executives, as they quickly greenlit her own spin-off show, Here Comes Honey Boo Boo, which premiered in August of 2012, not even a full year after Alana's debut to TV watchers. The show followed Alana, her mother June, her sisters, her father, and June's then husband Mike throughout their day-to-day lives, and showcased all the drama and misadventures they got up to. The show quickly became one of TLC's most popular programs, as millions tuned in to see what ridiculous new catchphrase the titular star would say next.
Oh, your brother's a cunt. It's 1 p.m. I woke up. I'm gonna get up. I was asleep, your brother told me. I find that very gay. Well, it's 1, you should be awake by now. Shut the hell up, you I'd rather. No, I just woke up. This kind of hit. I care. I'm a little sussy.
I kicked you from the group chat just because of that.
No, I didn't say that.
Too early in the morning for you to be talking about stuff. I'm so sussy.
I am though.
Tony, try me. I have my finger right over the movie button. You're playing with me. You're toying with me right now.
I really am though. I'm just kidding. I'm not trying to.
Like you can get yourself kicked right now, not added back if you really think about it.
He really is.
You hear what your brother's saying? If I live with this child, my hands will be getting.
Well, you're throwing to hurt someone younger than you.
5 feet tall. I am still
5 feet.
I am very short, but these hands won't do something to me. I am very short and very weak, but these hands won't do something to you. One way or another.
Yeah.
You're not wrong.
I mean, at least I'm
But
not
my
doing
body
like
is. Nah, my body's just sore AF. My body's sore because I've been going to the pool. You know how much energy it takes to swim for 3 hours? It does!
I swim for like 40 hours a day, my guy. At least when I'm at a pool. Oh, you're gonna make your house out of it?
I'm getting on the one that.
Oh, by the way, I'm mining for diamonds. Diamonds are actually able to. We're actually able to find diamonds in this road now. Only 3?
I feel like God. Ooh. Yeah, I feel
Oh yeah,
like that.
didn't they up the diamond rate this bug fix? So you just got lucky. Axolotls? Please tell me there's axolotls in this water cave.
Do axolotls spawn on the island? Like near the island?
Yeah, they spawn like in the deep ocean caves, sorta.
Yeah, axolotls spawn in caves.
I found a water cave a second ago. So am I. Minx, why don't you get Minecraft on your PC?
Listen, yeah. Let's just put it down there. No, I don't get money. That's the problem. There's no one in general. Wait, is no one on? Okay, you're on. Hey, Apple's house is kind of fire. Old book.
Yeah, I'm using torches right now.
I just ate 3 pieces of rotten flesh and not a single one of them gave me hunger.
Just like your pressure. It's like a 15% chance or some crap that you don't get hunger from that.
I almost always get hunger.
Yeah.
Almost.
Actually, it's like a 5%.
Oh, what the heck? What did I get hit by? Oh, skeleton. I'm dead, by the way. I'm gonna die. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead right now. Yeah, I died. There's a skeleton. I don't. Well, I do, but I had no health. I didn't get any regen. Can you not take my stuff, please, Apple?
Jordan from Fortnite. Don't be foul, please. Ooh, I found a cave. Ooh, emeralds, but no diamonds. Oh no, these are diamonds. 3, enough to make a pick. That's pretty good. Looks like emeralds. I mean, for a beginner house, it's decent.
You know, right?
It's alright.
Oh, what the heck? I'm getting gangbanged! I have 2 spiders on me. I'm getting raped, Apple. Apple. I'm getting raped. Okay, I killed both of the spiders. Oh, Lord. Oh, I see a zipzap, a very tall black man. You know what I meant by that? I meant zipzap wears Enderman's thing. You know, right?
You're an imposter.
Go on, square up, Enderman.
My healing is extremely good.
What the?
I need iron. Like, I'm really. I already have a diamond.
What are you, Enderman? I'm getting killed by Enderman.
You're still. Why'd you look at the Enderman?
Enderman's very low. I had a gold one. Did damage to it in the water.
I may or may not be at 1.5 hearts. Oh, I guess you'll never know.
Oh, screw you, Golly. One will whack the Enderman.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to.
Oh. Not.
I'll kill you if you. That really does suck. Daddy, can you give me some iron, like 4 pieces? Yeah, and so plus
mean drums? Ra-da-da-da, I'm begging you. I'm dying somehow. Ra-da-da-da, screw you, Spider-Man. Don't be pussy. Don't be a pussy. Don't be a pussy. I'm begging you. Hey, Pogs. Oh, hey, Tony.
What's up? Oh, there's
What's
33
up,
apples.
dude? My name's Chad. I think you took my wood apple. Did I just not have any wood on me?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, that's the wood. Yeah, Billy, here you go, your wood.
Oh, thank you. Hey, yeah.
Yeah, I gave.
I have a
I
hat.
made the hat a while ago.
I don't have pants. I don't have pants. I have 38 furnaces. Who made 38 furnaces and gave them to me?
Not me.
Why? Why?
You want pants? You want pants? Go.
Why do I have 38 furnaces? I'm so confused on what someone wants me to do with these.
I mean, yeah, I'm talking about like.
I have one piece of leather. You can get leather from fishing.
Why? Yeah, we can get books in that. So. Well, Danny, it touches the ground. Since like it's the ground touches in the water, that counts. Yep.
Well, I just found a little pat, and our islands did touch. They're connected.
Well, let's just say our island's connected by no logic.
Yeah, but look. There's a pat right here. Like this little
I
pat.
got food. Oh, I gotta go fishing again. Or I can just.
I don't like that you're watching me, Apple.
Even iron.
That is confusing. Stop hitting me, you faggot! That's when you're unloved. Yeah, I'm trying to swim to the skeleton, but he keeps on just hitting me back. He was just getting hit with knockback. It's so dumb. I need more seeds. I need more seeds.
Yes, it is.
Good.
Wait, did someone get leather? We can make a book out of leather.
I don't like where our mine is. This is kind of like a funky area. Yeah, I'm gonna make a home in a second.
Wait,
But
Danny,
first
can we make our home underwater?
Oh, I have wood. I'm just not using it yet.
I gave Billy the wood I found in water. I literally just got on, like, and then I went mining.
Terraforming.
I don't know what level I'm mining, and I'm not
I
finding
didn't make
any
anything.
diamonds.
I didn't use dirt to make anything. Oh, my bad. You know you can make beetroot seeds by putting it in.
Yeah, we can go to the nether. We can go.
You can.
You can do that with melons.
You put it in like a. Yes, you can. Let me see it. I swear that you could take a beetroot and you could put it in like a crafting table. My pencil was a mod.
If we can ever get emeralds. Well, you were gone and it was
It was
like
late at night. That's the only reason I was gone. It was late, and like a little after I got up, and mom came in my room and told me to go to sleep. I'm not even supposed to be on my phone right now. I'm not supposed to be on my laptop at all. Because I was up so late on the phone.
That's not
I don't necessarily have a bedtime, but if I stay up too late, I get getting annoyed.
You open up the file. This is Meet Candace at 2 p.m.
What are you
We
eating?
all know that's it.
Actually, you're eating a crumpet. Crumpet, Matt. A crumpet. I didn't know you were British. British, because British people like crumpets and tea. I already have 6 obsidian for us. We need 14 for it. So wait, I swear to God, someone got leather before.
A piece of water.
Wait, what did you say, Billy?
I have one piece of butter, I said.
Yeah, we could make a book out of that, can't we?
One piece? I don't think so.
Yeah, you can make one book, and that means we can make an enchantment table. I think we can at least. I already got 10 obsidian now. I just need 4 more for an enchantment table. We just really need sugarcane right now. I think it's only fair we can get out the island once we kill the ender dragon. And when we're on our way to kill the ender dragon, we still should be able to get sugarcane. Don't give a poo-poo if that's cheating. Oh, I got all of the obsidian I need. You want to come back to the base and make a nether portal?
Still terrifying right now. Just taking me a minute. The island's very defined.
What do you make first? A diamond sword or a diamond pickaxe?
Diamond pickaxe.
Valid.
Diamond pickaxe or diamond axe?
Diamond pickaxe, for a fact. Iron axes are better than diamond. Especially beginning game. Right now I'm just exploring this underwater cave and I feel like I'm gonna die. Give me a second now. Axolotl! It's a blue kind!
Oh, you have to get that.
I don't have a bucket!
Find some iron or something, jeez.
No, it's not completely blue.
Oh, good. Just kill it or something.
It's a pretty... Oh my gosh! The axolotls are killing it! I get regeneration if I help kill it. Oh my gosh, that's so Paul.
Well, you get what? If you kill...
Regeneration if I kill something that an axolotl's trying to kill and I'm gonna die to drowning.
Ooh.
I know where I died at though.
Whose mic is that? What the heck?
My mic?
I think that's your mic. It sounds like it's happening.
Next. I just have to go by the island because I know I died like super close to it. Two-block pole above it? Maybe. Maybe if I can find my loot, that'd be pretty nice. Before zipzap finds it and takes it all. Take possessed. After I might.
Are you telling me you don't hear that in Apple's mic?
No, I don't.
Oh Lord, it's just me.
TV. My loot, my loot, my loot. No, zipzap's gonna steal it. If my TV is being possessed, I could actually find it.
Zipzap's not on the server.
He got on. Look again.
When?
Just a second ago.
Oh, what the heck?
Yeah. Literally like a minute ago he got on. Oh, thank goodness. I don't care that I lost like 90% of my levels. Yeah. The only way we can really get anything is if we can get a zombie villager, then everything will start going uphill. Just let me get my diamond pickaxe before zipzap comes and take everything. Like, I don't even care the fact that I drowned, it's the fact that I was so close. I was literally 1 block away, it looked like. Oh my gosh, TV, stop! This is getting annoying. Trash TV, stop! Oh my god, I'm trying to play TV. It would stop. Just stop, TV. Stop. No. Oh my god, what button is stuck?
Do you have seeds by chance?
Seeds known. There might be some in here though. Nope.
Dead.
Can like it not work? TV, work for at least 5 minutes. 10 minutes, 20, the rest of the day, TV. I don't care. Work. I just wanna play the game. My TV's being gay. Oh, not the obsidian. I can't let anyone get the obsidian.
I can build another portal.
Yeah, I am about to.
No way, there's pillagers.
There are. I don't have
Yes.
my sword on me. Let me put my stuff on. Oh, it's TV. Please. Fucking stop. You got him killed yet or no? My fucking. I'm gonna kill myself. Oh, my bad, folks. My TV's just being gay. The TV's just being gay. Did you kill the villagers?
There's still in the water.
Where?
Right in front of us.
I'm gonna go get that axolot. Actually, I still don't have anything. I need to get the axolot. Oh, is that a wandering trader? Wandering villager.
Yeah, I said that.
I didn't hear you. I'm just seeing what he has. Kill me. Kill me. The only thing we can really get from this guy is cactus and slime balls. Which I'm pretty sure one of these chunks we're in is a slime chunk, because I did find a slime.
Oh, Daniel to stop being gay. Tell him to come back.
Did my TV just turn off? Oh my god. Tell me, am I still in the ocean? Am I still floating?
Doesn't I need to find you? Yeah, you're floating.
Am I moving forward? Back of? Am I just like moving in a circle?
For the most part, yes.
Oh my god. I know there's something on me. There's something on me. Yeah, my TV wants to be bad. I'm just mad that this TV is being so doo-doo. Oh my god, TV! Kill me now. Kill me now! Nope. No one did, I don't think. I made another portal for us. We just need someone to light it. Can you please turn that off, Danny? It's kind of hurting my ears. TV. Why?
We have no flint. We have 13 gravel though. We have the iron. In the chest, Tony.
Myself. I'm truly about to kill myself. I don't know, man. Truly, I'm about to kill myself. Oh my god.
Wait. Oh. Why'd you spell ramen wrong?
What am I looking
Apple?
for now?
Apple.
Ooh, we're food. No, we don't have that iron. I'll look in the furnaces for it, but I'm pretty sure no one has it. Oh, it is. Someone lit it. I'm going in to see where we spawn. Danny, can I take this gold? Do you have any gold, possibly, by chance? What do you mean? Oh my gosh, this is the worst time to be in the Nether. We're in a decent biome. Definitely not the greatest, of course. We're in a red forest. Yeah, we have a decent bit of wood, and we have piglins. I'm not gonna fight the piglins. Danny might want to run away. Debatable.
Debatable.
What? Oh, zipzap. Zipzap, you're kinda gay.
You're talking to yourself right now.
I know I am. I have the hoe. No. I just found a way. Stronger. Here, look what I have. Here. You don't have this. You don't have this luxury. Look at me, Danny. I'm so fancy. Piglins think I'm
Oh,
dumb
screen
now.
share. Tell me nice water. I have chicken.
Kill me, game.
Yes, it is for you. Oh, it's raining for you. That's tough. That's tough that it's raining for you.
What do you mean it's raining?
Imagine it rain. Wait, a creeper blew up on someone.
Yeah, zips up blue. I have gold on! Why are you killing me, piglins? They don't like you mining gold. But they didn't care about you mining. killed by magic. In different ways.
You don't call me, man.
TV, please actually work for a minute. It's being possessed. Buttons just keep on mashing by itself, making the menu screen pop up because pretty much every button makes the menu screen pop up.
Oh. The zombie took all my stuff.
Tell me. What is it?
Yeah, some work, some not anymore. Mainly focusing on getting.
I got you, my bro. Hey, bro. Is that you? Please, game. We really are at this point. We're gonna have to make this ogling farm.
A chicken farm going. I just don't have any seeds.
We still need sugar cane.
Seeds, then I could actually like have some food for us, but no. We can work together and control the food distribution, alright? We could work together and control the food distribution. No, just think about it. You have the wheat, or the seeds that help produce my chicken. So if we work together, hypothetically,
oh my gosh,
we
I'm
can have
really
infinite
about to
food.
die because I can't see half of my screen. No, it still does that though. I smacked it. The screen. I mean, the
No, this sounds like some dumb bad stuff. I smacked the side of the teeth.
I'm not moving over to that TV. I'm my eyeballs.
I only show like 4 colors, but like.
Like it works sometimes. It works like 5%.
This is cool. When he sees. No, when he sees diamonds, he just thinks it's cool.
I do that and it goes away for like 2 seconds. Literally 2 seconds about.
I want to go to the nether, but I'm horrible. Shut up.
Imagine being a horrible Minecraft player.
Wait, I have 24 bone meal. Why haven't I just been bone mealing the ground to get seed?
Yeah, you.
No! Zipzap! God. He's touching. He's. No! Stop! He just does not
want to. You're just talking to yourself, Billy.
No,
Billy,
we.
you're just talking
No.
to yourself. You're just talking to yourself, Billy. You're just talking to yourself.
Sonny, you already kicked me, right?
No, don't kick me. Don't kick me. You're sus if you kick me.
Like, Zipzap keeps on. He's playing with my chicken. He's gonna kill my chickens because he has his fishing rod. He's been being really obnoxious.
I can't do anything, please.
Have that many. He just took one of my 5 chickens. Now I'm only on 4 chickens. Yes, he used the fishing rod, being annoying. I think it was a funny joke. Oh, 2 sheep.
Come here, Zipzap runs towards me, please. He took my food. He actually took my food.
I need. I'm gonna use your wheat pool for something. I'm not gonna use it for wins.
He didn't take another chicken.
Alright, Apple, yeah, I need your wheat for something. No, I took the wheat already. Yeah, okay. I kinda need you to put the fencing down. I have fence. I have 10 fence. I need someone to place them though. Or do you want to hold
Give
it?
me him. I got the fence.
You're not
Well, we can
wrong
make
about
a
that.
small one for now. Pass me this fences.
Okay.
Pass me the fences.
No, Apple said that we're gonna need more stuff. What is zipzap doing? He's speed bridging for no reason.
Yeah, actually, if you look at it,
you see what I mean, right?
Danny, you know how you said like our islands aren't connected, right? You're wrong. Look at this. Look at this little patch of land I found.
Built that. That's artificial. I kind of have a spot over here.
Dan, I have a question for you. You know you said
You
our
put out
islands
some of
aren't
this area. What the? You, it randomly just ran out.
Oh.
Wait, no. Zipzap's so dumb. He bred the sheep before I turned them white. Yeah, it did. But
Oh, I got you your baby chicken. You 5 chickens back. Dan, look at this. Look at this. Now look at this. No, I'm joking, of course, but look at this.
Thank you.
Dan,
Someone said it.
Look at this. Look. Our islands aren't connected, right? I'm at one heart.
Watch me build that, Tony.
I don't have any food, Danny. Why?
I have 2 awesome flesh in my inventory, and I'm working fine.
I'm taking the food in the chest. This is mine. Don't glow things work on signs? Just item free.
I'm popping on the wooden. This app is kind of smooth. Apple, you have 2 iron by chance?
Me neither.
Okay.
What do you mean the case, yeah?
Crunchy.
That wouldn't be that good.
Crunchy.
Chef?
It's a little harsh, Apple. I have 1 seed. And an egg. I'm gonna boil egg.
An egg. Oh, I already have put some down.
Oh,
Alright, I'll get
the
some
area
chicken
and
wings.
let's not.
I have
Yeah, I was either thinking over there for a house or come over here, Apple. Over here. This area.
What's wrong with you, Alex? What's mentally wrong? No, it's actually share the same island. He does not have a god apple. But, I'd prefer not to take the chance. God apples aren't even that good anyways.
They're sniffing cocaine. It's as simple as that.
What is wrong?
I have 3 apples. I have no hunger.
You kill Apple? Wow, that's just rude. You kill my brother? That's just wrong.
He already disowned you. So he's not technically your brother anymore. A creeper randomly exploded there. It wasn't even me. I just saw it.
Zipzap did it.
I'm chopping down every tree that I see grow. I have the 24 bone meal, so. Chest. Check the chest. Trust me, Apple. Just check the chest. You'll see how many saplings we have. We have at least a stack.
At least? Yeah, okay.
I'm getting seeds right now. So far I have 3.
Expendable. Probably somewhere on that other island. Why?
Oh, chicken! Another chicken!
I'm talking about that small island at the edge of the...
That's for food.
Food!
Like, just in case we... True, because then we won't have anything to...
Yeah, we can always combine. Oh yeah, that'd be way... That peased you off, Daddy? That peased you off? Wow, that sucks. Oh, I can put
Okay, should I start making torches? Like, should I start making, what's it called? Charcoal? Because do y'all have any, like, a good, like, source of coal from mining? Yeah, I pulled them away. I use them food.
See, I have 13. I have 13 for you, Danny. Ooh, Jay, over here would also be a decent place to build your island. I mean, to build your house.
I'm not sure which one I like more. Shroomlights or glowstone? Which one do you guys like more?
Oh,
I have 3 apples. I'm just thinking, should I eat them or should I save them?
Here you go, Danny. Yeah, but how did Zipzap get that on? Oh yeah, there were villagers. Yeah, there were villagers for a while about that.
So far, I'm on 8 seeds, which is not bad.
I mean, we could always build up, like I said. We get tridents. We all get tridents. There's like true. I'm gonna place some shroom lights on your island, can I? Okay, I'm just placing shroom lights. Yeah, I'm just. Oh my gosh, what just hit me? Is that zipzap?
Zipzap
Just shot me. Yeah, it was zipzap because there's no skeletons around. Screw zipzap, man.
No, there is 2 skeletons.
Yeah, but those couldn't see me from all the way on that island.
Fair enough.
It's like pretty much virtually impossible.
Should I build a house right here with the shroom lights over here or no?
Yeah, someone took the
Okay,
gold off the PP island. Off the PP part. Probably. No, I'm putting it.
Let me just get like we need to go deeper achievement. That's because let me just go to Nerv's house. Deeper, daddy.
Ayo. Pause. Oh, who is hitting me?
I practice.
Oh, phantoms.
Let's just say I practice that voice a lot. I play a lot of Fortnite with some really weird people.
Literally killing me. Zipzap's killing me with the cross.
You know, at one point, so Cozy was gonna gift for me to gift him, I had to call him daddy. And I did something like that voice. Nah. So at first I was like, no, I'm not doing it. I was like a joke. And I didn't think he was gonna gift me, but then I got what I wanted.
Imposter. I mean, I could care less, really. I mean, like, new chair.
Me and Zipzap are just getting seeds, so we can plant them in. So me and Zipzap are getting seeds, so we can plant them in woman's body.
This man do a bad job.
Oh no, it exited. There's 2 creepers.
This is my Mario. What's up?
Who's you?
Thank you. Man, that was a fat burp, no cap.
So you're not even gonna say excuse you. Excuse me.
Excuse me, I guess. I need tree land.
Hey, Tony.
I'm not getting killed by zipzap because zipzap wants to always try killing me. He's like, no, regional, and that makes me really mad because he's just being not very cool. He's just being.
Alright. I saw. But I got this. But so yeah, oh, I see Tony. No, I zipzap. But yeah, your farm apple is gonna be national farm.
Danny, you want me to get shroom lights?
Okay, I'm planting seeds on it right now.
I'm gonna get shroom lights for you.
We can also find dirt underwater.
It's so slow, you mean? Proper grammar. Who is Baby Piglet, yeah, run away now, Baby Piglet, because I'm killing you. Not Piglet. Oh. Danny, once we go to the end, we're gonna have to get sugarcane, right? We get sugarcane on our way there. Yeah, like in the mines or something. I did that before. Creeper! Oh man! Mining through the night, mine. What's up?
Oh, you fat! Why'd you exit the chicken?
He just probably got.
I have to see. Oh.
Should I get some? Should I also get some glowstone?
Still a piece of garbage.
We all know that. But I really don't know what I'm doing all this in lights. I'm just mining for my little bit.
And you're mining until your mom.
Wow. You know what I'm talking about,
I know. Yeah, I have orange dye now.
There's one block to get instant mine with iron. Guess what it is? An iron. Oh, it's called netherrack. Any more food to have? Any more Ooh, four from that beat, you guys. Ooh, I can make mushroom stew.
I was just waddling inside your house.
Dig up diamonds and craft those diamonds and make some armor. Get it, baby, going forge. I like you so MLG Pro. The sword's made of diamonds, so come at me, bro. Training in your room under the torchlight.
Alright, Apple.
Get you ready for the big fights. Every single day.
No, the creeper snuck up on me while I was killing a spider.
Alright, look at me,
and I was
look
low.
at you. Take my revenge, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm a warrior, baby. What else is new? And
Yeah.
my blade's gonna tear for you. Bring it.
Hypothetically, yes, I did. Am I proud of it? Not.
Gather your stuff. Yeah, let's take back the
I do want my stuff back.
No, you've been a real bad.
Take your chest.
Baton. Take your revenge.
Don't tell anyone.
I have mushrooms too if anyone wants some. Oh, there, you need me to light up the area, the farmland. Why do they orange? There's just a baby little under the block. Look.
What is it doing? What are you talking about?
You don't.
No! Why'd you do that? Get in the water. It's a baby drowned. Its head is huge, but its body is tiny.
We need the Nautilus shell.
Hey, Nautilus shell. Oh.
What is it? Here you go, Billy. I got your food.
Hey, mushroom stew. Oh.
I mean, we can pretty much get infinite mushroom stew if we just venture out. Pretty much. I'm gonna go get some more mushroom stew. Yeah. Now there's this HDMI, like the small biggest HDMI thing showing up.
I have an HDMI cord for a monitor.
No, it's just showing that. It's like getting really annoying. Like, it's not going away. It's been up for like 2 minutes now. This is triggering. Slightest.
At least when I died to the creeper, I gained my health back. And my hunger. Sorry, Apple. Just saying. I didn't both know that.
Oh my gosh.
That was my intention. You would have seen me grinding for bone meal for past, I mean not bone meal, for TNT for like past like 5 minutes. Yeah. That wasn't me. That was not me. Pick. We need carrots. Or beetroots. I think beetroots.
Beetroot, yeah.
Grab one. Come.
No, my controller just died. At the work.
Oh,
I'm fighting a penguin and my controller just died. Oh my gosh, my controller just died. I thought I was gonna die first. No! How'd I die? A piglet. How did a piglet kill me? Like, what? Dude, all this stuff because I look at my phone for 1 second and I got it. I even died. I died. And now I'm getting targeted by piglets too. They don't have anything gold on me. They stole my stuff.
Honey, what you're talking about sounds really personal.
It really is. And on my TV, I can't see a thing because my TV is being stumped.
But I see a shipwreck. Can't even speak anymore. He's just vibing on the ocean, which is pretty cool.
Did I lose my diamond pickaxe?
That would be tough. Let me see.
Like, how did that kill me? It killed me through my shield. That's the thing I'm mad about. It killed me through my shield. Tell me my stuff did it wrong. Oh, diamond pickaxe, let's go. I don't even care the fact that I lost all my money. I still got the food too. What do I got? I got 11 pork chop and some mushrooms. What about my other mushrooms? No, I didn't get any mushrooms. Actually, I did get it. Yeah. Oh, there's two of them. What that? How much is that? 3, that's nice. Crap, now I gotta run away from like 8 piglets. I'm literally running away from like 4 piglets. Or zombified. Not zombified. Oh, thank God. How am I alive? Wait, what? Oh, no, zipzap, chill, zipzap, chill. I'm about to die, zipzap. Why does zipzap have a map? How did zipzap
Talking to yourself.
I'm saying, how did zipzap get him? I'm cooking. I got food for you, Danny.
Piggy!
Actually, no, I don't. I have raw pork chop, though.
I have 15 pieces of wheat. Should I make bread?
Well, cause are you swimming? Are
Piggy!
you swimming like very slowly? Oh, I have one of those.
Peanut?
What you know about diving fish in the ocean, yeah?
What the heck? Why was that actually decent?
You say you're drowning, yeah. What, my song? I know my song is decent.
It's pretty good. You just barely.
Oh, we have another. Don't kill it! Why is this not just kill the wandering traitor? Here you go, Danny. Pork chop.
First I opened my eyes, then I felt such a strange breeze. I traveled to a world made of blocks.
They're going good so far. We can have a reliable source of food. What the drunk?
You're not funny, Billy. favorite chicken in your mind?
Beans, 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 beans.
Why are these chickens supposed to be on the spot? I need to get my weight out.
To be honest, this kind of reminds me of the inside of a vagina of a hentai.
Oh, same, my guy. Even trees as far as the eye could. Yeah, what's your favorite episode? How this happened, why am I here? What's my purpose in this place? I got myself a new pet. What am I hearing as the night approaches?
Squid. Man just has a squid. Squid on the lead. Two best friends in a room. Hey, my kiss. Oh.
When you play mine.
Come back, yeah, you're sus. Among Us.
No.
I found a shipwreck like in a ravine. Books! 5 books! 5 books! 5 books! Yeah, we already had them.
Today, we're going to be giving away 50,000 cookies at one of our food drives. Let me explain. We're going to
that guy?
What? County where 35% of the people live below the poverty line. And we're
Yeah, you're just not finding that out?
Any family that needs
When?
You're just not finding that out? I found out that they were gonna collapse like a month ago. Because Malad was like post like a lot of
welcome to the channel. This
Malad's
is
cookies, like he was giving away like free
Walking
cookies.
Dead news, some
And basically he wanted like
11
Mr. Beast to
Of course,
collab with
last
him.
season of
Do it.
Walking Dead.
And
The
so since
communities
Mr.
that
Beast had like a
we
whole bunch of
know
money,
are
yeah.
gone. The Kingdom, the Sanctuary, they both crumbled. Hilltop burned.
What you know
Alexandria was
about
destroyed.
What do you
by
mean?
whispers. They're trying to
You're
rebuild
trying
Alexandria,
to
but
run
the
that
damage is pretty bad, and this was confirmed in the season 11 synopsis. It said Alexandria is severely compromised, left a former shell of the home.
Yo, why do the chickens keep on
I do believe this will play a big part in
Chickens
season
are
11.
we lost
The
chickens.
synopsis said Alexandria has more people than it can manage to feed.
He typed it in chat. The
There's a lot of
fact that you fell for that is
can't
dumb.
support everyone.
No, I said,
Of course, they'll probably be
I
dealing
said, you know
with
we
the
can see the
external
message.
threat, the Reapers, and possibly
What
some
the-
other
no,
threats.
I'm
but
getting
they
killed by
have
zombies.
internal threats as well. Maggie versus Negan kind of thing. You've got Carol and Daryl not really speaking to each other. So there is some internal
you got those
strife
Denny's.
as well.
You wanna make that
so with the
enchant table
season
now?
ending, possible movies to come, and things needing to continue as far as the story.
Oh,
the big
I
question
need
is,
seeds.
will
I need seeds.
Alexandria even be a thing
You only need
once
one book,
Commonwealth
Danny.
is introduced?
I need
Will
seeds
it
now.
follow the comic at all? Lots of questions there. And we have
That's
gotten
all I got
the
seeds.
episode titles for the first 8 episodes for season 11. Episode 11-1 is Akron, Part 1. Episode 11-2 is Akron, Part 2. Episode 11-3 is called Hunted. Episode 4, Rendition. Episode 5, Out of
Okay,
the
you're
Ashes.
trying to stop me.
Episode
Literally getting
6,
killed. I'm not
On the
doing-
Inside. Episode 7, Promises Broken. And
Nah,
episode
Tony's a
8,
nigger.
Full Blood. And as a part of AMC's 11 Weeks of a Reveal.
Nah, I have to do something about this. Can someone help me with the skeleton,
A
please?
script page from writer Jim Barnes along with
Kill one
the
of my
episode
chickens.
titles.
I need
And we
help.
got the first 2 episode synopsis. And for you guys into Greek
Where is the
mythology,
skeleton
the
anyways?
name of the first and second episodes,
really can't
Akron, if
kill
I'm
a
saying that
simple
right,
skeleton.
that is the name of
I
a
have no
river,
health,
the
no
river
hunger. I'm trying to get
and
chickens back
woe.
there.
Ew, I
Dante's
think I
Inferno,
found Billy. I
that
think I
river
found
Shut the hell
ordered
up.
hell,
What?
and
Billy, I
the
think I
dead
found-
is taken along that river to the
Ah,
damnation.
no, I
I have to say,
drowned.
it makes it a little bit more
This is
exciting
the Lord,
that these
Jesus.
episodes are named that. Akron Part 1.
Why is everything
Returning to
attacking me?
Alexandria from a critical food mission, the group realizes it isn't enough.
Come on, chicken.
Maggie
Don't
proposes
stop
a
doing
new
this. What?
plan,
Stop!
potentially a suicide
Tony.
mission. What choice do they have?
I
They
just
must find more
kidnapped
food
this
for all their people
chicken.
in order to
Tony, I'm gonna
survive
kill you,
and
actually.
efficiently
Give me
rebuild
the chicken
Alexandria.
back.
If they
We
don't,
barely have any
Alexandria
chickens. Are you
falls,
playing
taking
around?
them down with it. Once on the road, a violent storm
Billy, your
erupts,
chickens are running
forcing
away.
them underground into a subway
No,
tunnel.
they're not. They're
This
just trying to
explains
get
the,
in.
subway
Trying to
tunnel
get
that we've been
seeds.
seeing in the promo photos. As nerves fray and suspicions increase,
Give me
chaos
my
ensues.
saddle
The
back. I mean,
terror
my
is relentless
I'll
as
give
our
it to
people
you
get
once
a
you
glimpse
like.
of what
Jeez.
Maggie and her group endured prior to
Yeah,
returning
so
to
dumb.
Alexandria.
How did they
Meanwhile,
not get
those
out?
captured by the strange
I don't
soldiers
know.
are
Give me my
relocated to
well,
another undisclosed
my
location.
lead back.
So Akron Part 1 tells me the
All
storm
right, Dan. What about
forced
that
them down
enchantment table now?
underground
I
into
gave you everything you
the
needed.
subway. Either some reapers
Except for the
and
diamonds,
walkers,
which I'm
maybe
pretty sure
both
you have
of
the
these
diamonds.
things is the chaos that ensues, and that last
Oh, let's
line,
go!
meanwhile,
Enchantment
those captured by the
table!
strange
Do we have any, what's it called,
soldiers
though?
are relocated to
We
another
don't have any
undisclosed
bookshelves, which
location.
we're gonna need a lot of
Do we
rubber
have any
for.
lapis?
Captured by the Reapers.
Lapis? No, I
Episode
don't.
2, called Akron Part
haven't gone
2,
by
the
yet.
group
Give me
discovers a
lapis,
member
we
did not
can-
make
I
it to
found Billy,
safety
look what I
inside the
found. I
subway
found
car,
Billy.
so everyone got into the subway car, I guess, away from the walkers, and
Are there gonna be
one
another
person
clownfish?
missing. They're still out there somewhere. So is it
Tony,
like
what
a
is it?
main person, one of our main people gets locked out
What is it
there?
now?
Could it be
What,
like
you
Gabriel?
found me, right? Where
On a
is
subway
it?
car surrounded by walkers,
Look
going
it, I
back
found
out
you.
into the
You're in
tunnel
front
to
of me.
search is
Here you
guaranteed
go.
death wish, and all eyes are on Negan as the rule
You
of
just have all
survival
of the junk
shifts.
I don't
It is
need.
no longer no man left
I thought
behind.
I
The motto
comboed you.
now is we keep going.
Apple?
With very
I'm
little
too low
effort
for you to
and
be
energy
pulling out that
remaining,
axe.
the group must ready
Hey, already
themselves
enchanted?
as
I see
the
you, Apple
walkers
boy.
have found a way
Apple
inside
boy.
the subway train.
Can
Meanwhile,
we,
Daryl
can I
is in his
swap
own
it to my
intense,
pickaxe?
hellish
Swap it to my
situation
pickaxe.
trying to find Dog and
Swap it
finding
to
more
my
than he
pickaxe. I
expected,
thought I
so
got my
maybe
pickaxe.
he's the one
I thought I
that didn't
found my
make it to
pickaxe.
safety, and he was leading them, and maybe now
Someone steal my
Negan
pickaxe.
is kind of leading them through the
Can you
subway
some shroom lights by
cars
chance?
because Daryl went off
Shroom
looking
lights,
for Dog or is trying to find Dog,
I have
and it
one.
says he finds more than he expected,
Take it.
so it
And then there's
sounds pretty
some in
exciting.
here.
Both of those first
16.
episodes.
I
And
need
episode
them.
2 continues. It says Yumiko challenges the process at
Can I have your
Commonwealth
chest plate
Outpost,
now?
which
I need to go
threatens
into
the
the nether
future
real
of
quick.
that and that of Eugene, Ezekiel, and Princess.
It has scorns and
So to me,
umbrage.
those sound pretty exciting. A lot
It's
going
almost
on.
broke. It's
The
almost
first
broken.
and second episode
I know.
synopsis
I just
pretty
need
cool.
to go in nether
If we look at the episode titles, the episode 3 is
Time to go put on my
Hunted. So I
backup
think
set.
our group
Why,
meets the
zipzap?
Reapers
You're
in the
wasting.
first 2
Zipzap is
episodes
so
there, and then they're
annoying. It's
hunted.
being so obnoxious.
Episode 4 called Rendition. That's kind of hard to make out
He
what
should
that's
build it
about.
up.
Out of the
Orange
Ashes,
penis.
Episode 5, and on the inside, maybe that's where they finally reach the military base and they get on the inside. And 11-7 promises broken. Ah, that's hard
Laser
to.
beam?
I'm not even surprised.
Too. And episode
What
8,
happened to
Full
my
of Blood.
pickaxe?
I can't even be
That may
surprised.
be
That's
the
a
end of the
problem.
Reapers, and hopefully it is, and we move on to
What
more
happened to my
like
The
pickaxe?
fact that I'm not surprised about that, that's a
second
problem.
set of 8
I can
episodes.
guarantee you
But
Zipzap
it
stole
does
my
look like those
pickaxe.
first 8
I
episodes is
might-
going to give us some cool
I
stuff.
might
A
have
road
accidentally
show.
put it
They're
in the
back
chest
on the
because
road.
I'm
They're
like,
back
oh,
looking
feed
at
that
stuff,
pickaxe.
finding stuff
Oh,
like the
let's
army
kill it.
base, the subway tunnel, stuff we haven't seen before. And we've got the battle with the Reapers that should
Because I
happen
was
in those
putting
first
stuff away
8.
because my
So the
inventory
first
was
8
cluttered as
sounds really exciting to
And I
me.
thought I
Can't
had
wait
it
to
in
see
my
it.
inventory 'cause I
Another
had
part
something
of
to
The
do.
Walking Dead's
It
11
was like a
weeks
Nautilus shell or
of
something.
giving us stuff leading up to the season 11 premiere on August 22nd is some custom artwork that's been going on, and here are the first 2. The artwork looks back at significant moments from each season of the show's decade-long run. So the next 9 Thursdays we'll definitely be doing some videos on what was released, and hopefully we'll get a trailer soon. Hey, you guys let me know what you think about it all down in the comments below, and I'll join you there. This is James in Nashville. As always, thanks for watching, and stay tuned for more dead stuff.
Nope. Could I care? Nope. Do I care? A little bit. Oh, but for real, why did you tell us that? Unless you build. Well, you could mine up. Get food, Danny. I'll give you food. Just last out 2 minutes. Oh, lucky.
Hey everyone,
I
welcome
probably
back to the
didn't
channel.
think-
This will be a video on some
That
photos that came out on Instagram from The Walking
That
Dead's
was a
Instagram
joke.
account. We
Like,
got
Reese,
4
that
new
was a
photos, pretty cool photos. We get
Ooh,
the 3
my
ladies,
books are coming
Carol,
in
Kelly,
tomorrow.
Magna,
My manga.
standing at a tree looking all, you know, wonder what this scene is, who they're looking at. Then we get a cool scene of the military base again. And it looks like they're coming through some type of railway, subway. We see a subway car in just a second, but It does look like we've got a host
Okay,
of
Apple, I
characters
see you.
that will be
Just
on
see
this
Apple
journey,
just
on this little
speed
road
bridging.
trip. And it may take the entire 8 episodes of this first little part of season 11. And in this shot, we
you
get
can
a
hear it in
subway
your
car,
microphone.
and we definitely got some cool walkers on that our group will encounter. And then we get
Yeah,
this
I'm
one
getting
shot
off.
from the Commonwealth group. Eugene and the rest, they're in some detention type cages, it looks like. They're about to be questioned and put through some type of processing, I guess. And hopefully, I'm hoping, we'll actually get to see Commonwealth within the first 8 episodes. But you can definitely see that they're discussing some stuff right here. And Eugene, I'm sure, is trying to be the voice of reason. And I'm wondering at what point Stephanie shows up. From The Walking Dead Season 11 production, the set of Alexandria. This comes from the account of Dwayne Manuler, that he's the director of photography for The Walking Dead since like Season 8. Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride, he says. And in a comicbook.com article, writer-producer Jim Barnes said that the first part of Season 11 is a scary road show. He said we're making a concerted effort to put that back into, especially these first 2 or 3, and actually all throughout the season. We're exploring things and doing things that I haven't seen done on the show before, which is really exciting. So he's talking about the road show. That is the group going to the army base, exploring it and stuff like that. So they're on the road going to there. So it'll be kind of the first part, the first initial 8 episodes, I'm thinking, will be that road show that he's talking about. He said just different set pieces and locations, and the fact that we're pulling it off during the pandemic is a testament to the crew in Georgia. It's incredible. It's big. I think I can say that. We're getting kind of back to a roadshow vibe for a minute. I love seasons 1 and 4, and I think those are my top 2 seasons of the show with Terminus and the CDC. That vibe is in there. I'm really excited to see what people think of season 11. I think people are going to be surprised in a good way. So I know going to this army base, a scary roadshow, throwing back a little bit to the days of season 1 and season 4, and that sounds exciting. But we've also got the next 2 sets of 8 episodes that take us into the Commonwealth and the in-game story, whatever that may be, because it is the last season. But in this photo, we can see Maggie, and it looks like their crew, maybe Kelly's in with them. Daryl should be somewhere around there. We know Carol and Lydia and Rosita, they all go. We've seen some promo photos with them in it. So a large group, Negan's there as well, a large group goes to this army base looking for supplies. But as you can see, the Whisperer's really done a toll on Alexandria, and they're trying to rebuild it. But I'm imagining they may even abandon it in the show. The show may end and Alexandria may still be around, and then of course the show's over, so they tear everything down and give the community back to the subdivision. So we're here talking about the end of Alexandria, the end of the show. I just did a video doing a throwback to the beginning of Alexandria, when we first saw it on the show, when Rick first experienced it and the group first experienced Alexandria. So definitely check that video out. I'll put the link in the description. But now it's the end of Alexandria. In the comic, they rebuilt it. Alexandria was destroyed by the Saviors really bad in the comic, and then by the Whisperers, not as bad, but they rebuilt both times. In the show, they may do it a little different. The Whisperers really done a job on Alexandria. They're hurting pretty bad as a community, and the Commonwealth thing is happening, so they may abandon Alexandria altogether. You can also see the damage here from the first day on set. It was on AMC's Instagram account back during the actual pandemic, so they did start filming before the mask thing was lifted here in the States. But now hopefully that's out of the way and they can really jump into some good production and maybe even change things up in the latter episodes now that they're a little freer to do so. But it does look like the end of Alexandria, no matter how you really look at it, whether it's just the end of the show or they actually abandon it. You guys let me know what you think. Do you think they'll abandon Alexandria altogether or actually finish rebuilding it and live there for a while? Do you think they'll go to Commonwealth? Everybody just pack up and go to Commonwealth. That's kind of the theory I'm leaning on. And here's another quick shot from the director of photography. It's really cool. It's just kind of an on-set, behind the scenes type shot. A Commonwealth soldier resting in between takes. But you guys let me know what you think down in the comments below, and I'll join you there. This is James in Nashville. As always, thanks for watching, and stay tuned for more Dead Stuff.
Fortnite. This.
Alright, what's going on, guys? Trev back again, here to bring you another video. This one's going to be doing sort of an update, dead updates type of video leading up to the Walking Dead Season 11 start.
We got Season 7 Umbrella.
We are now surrounded by giant spiked teeth. That's right. We've had to significantly expand our dripstone operations. So if you guys remember at the end of last episode, we made this dripstone farm, and it's been producing some dripstone, but the rate of dripstone production by default is 1 block of dripstone growth every like 5 in-game days. So it takes a very long time to create dripstone, and yeah, from this farm, you know, we kept seeding. I just built out a little bit of dripstone, and then I was like, you know what, we're just gonna roll with it. So I just kept going and going and going, and now we're actually on our second time around. This is actually too deep, if you can believe it here. So yeah, kind of cool. I don't know. It's kind of like an awesome feeling, like just like trying to make your way through here, seeing which gaps you can and can't make it through. Like this one, no.
The meadow sucks. That doesn't want it. Alright, we gotta do blast mining. Imagine almost dying. Wait, there's pumps? Free kill. I don't think you expected that one. And I still can't get a bump. No, no, that's not fair. Pistols are just too OP, man. The best gun in this game. What's the respawn time?
Not even close. Not like I got totally beamed or something. Oh my god, just got me down. Got him. He's a corner. Let's do this then. Got him. Oh. Just third-party game. Yeah, I'm not saying. Yeah, I expected it. So wait a second. 20 points. I go from like full shield to 0. They actually shot me from an angle that is not supposed to be shot. Great. Someone on green. That's not good. Come on. Shot a rock. 20-inch screen, so they should be good. I could have died without even landing. Oh, I gotta eat, so. Hello?
I did not see us.
Yes, Michael's a very short man.
I did not see us. I didn't see us. I didn't see us. I didn't see us.
We're close. What division are we in, Michael?
So long as it is, and I see.
We're 1 second. I want to see what division I'm on.
Division 4, I think.
Division 5? I'm on Division 5. Why? 1,645. Me and Michael found a really good landing spot. Wow.
200 chests each.
Yeah, me and Michael have a landing spot. It's so good. There's always 2 henchman chests there. And at max, there are gonna be like so many chests there. And then we go to an NPC, and then we go to a gas station. Okay.
The end. What is the enemy?
Oh, my game just froze.
I didn't see us.
Help someone. It doesn't let me switch. Help. I'm stuck. The part is, I can't get off the V-Bucks thing. It doesn't let me. I might have to leave, Fortnite real quick. My game just froze. Okay, be right.
Chance, but this one maybe if you shift through. Oh yeah, sneaky. So guys, not only do we have our dripstone production capability now greatly enhanced, as you can see, but we've also been busy in some live streams doing some things in the end and other areas of the server. So I actually now have an ender chest, so I'm actually going to pop some of these dripstone right in there. We got some shulker boxes, which actually would probably make an even better place for the dripstone. So let's just transfer all these into here. There we go. So we got some, shulker boxes, some shulker shells. We got, let's see, do I have this in here? We got some tools now that are better from the end. We got a dragon head from the end. We got some ender pearls from the end. So yeah, I've been exploring the end a little bit. We also got our first wings, which are pretty nice. We got mending on these. We need to put unbreaking on them, though.
Damn.
You think you can get Dream to enchant Toothpick with Sharp 5 for the lulz? Perhaps. Vanessa A, thank you for the 20. Here's another 20. Could you please call my sister Yasmin a nerd? Yasmin, you're a nerd! You're a
Our
nerd!
place that we go is sometimes contested, but not always.
One second.
Yeah, Michael, I did not get, Michael, you're like, I didn't got a pickaxe. You got pickaxe when you had a gun, and I had to go save you. When I only had pickaxes.
So,
Probably.
I shot the guy, but then the guy shot me for 80, and I knocked him and he left me.
Yep.
Yeah. But then I had a pickaxe to do that was pickaxing you.
I just realized that I deafened on
Yeah, we
Discord
land over here. At
and
this place.
not on stream.
It's in a corner
that
of the map,
didn't-
so
that
not
didn't
really that many
actually-
people go there.
That didn't do anything.
So everyone thinks it's
You
like
guys
Garbo,
heard all of that.
but it's not Garbo at all. Then we
I'm
go
so
like to this
stupid.
person,
All
then we go
right,
to the
all right.
gas
You know what?
station.
Don Joe, thank
the
you for the
aisle cars.
21. Nah, guys, you didn't hear any of that. You didn't, guys. I hit the deafen key on Discord. You heard nothing. You.
I did not hear anything. What? Okie dokie. So I'm apparently able to clock you now, Michael.
What?
Put my glider.
I'm hoping the air that goes.
If it's flying. I got a source bolt and it's so goddamn loud. I don't think ray guns are out of competitive.
Wait, gun. Gone. Little Eddie.
Oh wait, the ray guns are because they can only drop from the aliens. Shit, I missed. Well, oh, someone might be coming here, but I want the IO chest. It's a really good drop spot. Hey, Mike, I can still get the IO chest. You got a P90? Can I get my IO chest back here, Mike? There's 2 IO chests right next to each other. Michael, my IO chest. It's an SMG, really. What? This is kind of illegal. I just do a little bit of challenges. Okay, IO car, 71. Oh, yeah, they fixed those, I forgot. Yeah. For some reason, it was broken for a little bit in Arena. Okay. I have my own car. Let's do this fast, Apple. Get closer. We got to do this fast before you know they're hearing us. You know that, right? They hear us breaking it. If we can hear them shooting, we can hear them. All of our turn. One more. There are all SMGs that I already had. I'll meet you guys by a vegetable lady. She grows vegetables, and we call her Vegetable Lady. Hi, Vegetable Lady. Oh, she's not a vegetable. She grows vegetables. Yeah. Okay, guys. I'm going to the. Hey, Apple, let me get my car. Well, the corn. Okay, to the gas station we go. Yes. Yeah. Wait, what? That's how you get the ray gun? You gonna get him? Or are you gonna walk? Go to there. But we're about to go fuel up at the gas station and get chonkers. I have no mats. I have a shotgun and an SMG. Okay, Apple, that's kind of sus. Okay, and why do you have to turn on hacks? They're just to open a regular chest and get a purple pump. Hey, hey, are you gonna, go? It's gonna take 10 years. Well, there's a truck over here that has trunkers. Place mountain. Why does Killer want to join us? I'm alive, a half pop. You are still alive. Michael probably has like. Yeah. Michael probably has. Oh, Michael probably already has like 2 mats. Why does Killer want to join us? Nope. Me and Michael like to hollow out these buildings and then hide our bars in it. It's funny. Oh god, that's an entire squad. That's an entire squad. Ah, I'm about to get hit! I'm about to get hit! Michael, get on the launch pad! Right, I'm about to mark it. Michael, get on the launch pad. Let me shoot, game! Well, the game doesn't let me shoot for some reason. Well... I don't even know what happened, and my game just doesn't let me shoot for some reason. I'm sorry. My guns just don't want to shoot. I was literally holding down the SMG button. Well, I thought Michael was still there, and then he wasn't there. I was trying to come to save him, and then next thing you know, I'm in the middle of everyone. I'm in the middle... Well, I had a sniper on my body and everything. Well, not an AR. Oh my lord. Oh yeah, the reboot branches are broken. You can just go inside. Sometimes you can just go inside of them. One time I had to go all the way to Retail Road because I could have rebooted him here. I could have rebooted him here, and guess what happened? Michael go. One time I tried to reboot Michael after he got killed at the one place. Grabbing an AR. And I could have rebooted him here but then the reboot van broke, so I went to a caddy corner and then someone there, so I had to go all the way to retail. Yeah. And that's how you get rid of a Lamborghini in one shot. Oh, still made it onto land. Playing to make you swim. Secret gas can that no one knows about. Are you sure you just don't have Fortnite but GG? Up. Oh, the tower Lamborghini just runs out of fuel. I'll go out just these 3 more bricks to have max fuel. Oh yeah, Sackle's at almost at full. He just needs like 90 more metal and he's at full. There's pissing all over the car. Is the car full yet? Yeah, well, yeah, it just happens. Wow. He doesn't need someone to safe. How do you keep marking? Oh, okay. Michael wants the AR. He has a gray one. So you hear people. The hell? Mexican.rg. So the guy's named Mexican.rg. I use this goose away. Or not goose. How did his I don't know how this works. Michael is just sitting out of the car. How does his head not just get decapitated? Wow. Right now, me and Michael, there's like 5 teams left in the server. Well, now. We're gonna sacrifice your life for chompers, really? I don't think there is any. Oh, you're getting sniped. You have boost right past them. And your car is pretty much blown to smithereens. Whee! Oh no! You're so lucky that didn't just hit that. It didn't just explode in a million pieces. Hey. I like how this season you get so much for placement. Yeah, it's just spread over a lot. Like you place 17th. Place 17th you get placement. Place 15th you get placement. Are you about to get sniped, or sniped? Yeah. No, you didn't. Then just build. 3, 2, 1, you get sniped. Well, that was a sus car. Oh god, you're so team. And the third party go away. You might want to build above you. He's not even building. Just have it be behind you,
In this video, we're going to be exploring a different kind of theory. A theory where Technoblade doesn't actually escape the prison and is genuinely trapped in there with Dream for now. Because we've been talking about how the will may contain information on how to break Technoblade out, but we've never actually explored the fact that maybe Technoblade knew it was a trap but didn't fully prepare and ended up just actually being trapped in there, and maybe he has a way to get out of the prison from the inside. Now, before we get into all of this video is sponsored by Filmora Go. Now, if you've ever wanted to make super to my timeline and it's done, go to the link in the description I've used before, so don't feel like a fool, because I feel like most logical. Think about how Blade give Filza his will. He did mention how this book contains a bunch of items and who to give the items to if Technoblade doesn't return in a certain amount of time. He also said that there was instructions in this will, and we are going to assume in this case that the instructions were how long Filza should take to give these items away. This meaning that the will is nothing more than just a will, a book that contains a list of items and the people they're going to after somebody has died or been lost in a way. And well, if we think about it like this, then Phils is obviously going to know that something's happened and something is up. If it's lasted that amount of time and Technoblade hasn't returned, then obviously Technoblade is either trapped in somewhere or he's been killed, which is going to make Philza the most curious person to know what has happened to Technoblade. Philza is the closest to Technoblade, so therefore he's going to try and find out everything. But on the inside of the prison, we have Technoblade and Dream in this cell. Two people in a one-person cell. Now, this whole cell is meant to be inescapable, and it's meant to be inescapable for one person. I highly doubt that Sam had prepared his cell to hold multiple people and for it to still be inescapable. This meaning that there could be something inside the cell where it could use two people to escape the place. We've seen before where you can destroy some of the items in that room, such as the chest, the lectern and more, and kind of tower them on top of each other to reach a certain area. But if you tower them two objects together and you still can't reach something and you're just a single person in that cell, you're kind of screwed over. If we think about it as Dream and Technoblade in the cell, then there is a way where somebody can jump and you can hit them and it gives them a bit of an extra boost. Now, I haven't analysed the cell or anything, so I have no idea if this would actually work in any way, but maybe that is a thing that they could do to get to a certain area of the cell and help them escape. Also, we have to think of it as Technoblade has probably been thinking about how to escape the cell for a good while and how to get Dream out of the prison, because Technoblade has always known that Dream will probably use his favor to escape the prison. It's been the most obvious thing ever. We've known that Dream will probably use his favor for ages now, so it wouldn't be a surprise if character Technoblade has known this as well and kind of analysed the cell room a bit as well, whether that be asking other people who visited the cell and anything like that. But if there is no way of escaping from inside the cell and there's no way that anybody on the outside knows that he's trapped in there, then what happens? Well, at the moment it will stick as Technoblade and Dream in this one cell. I assume that Quackity will eventually visit them to talk about things. We also do know that Quackity is doing Technoblade, so maybe he'll visit to take out Technoblade. But we also do know that Quackity has Las Nevadas and has recently invited a ton of people to Las Nevadas. and he might exchange Technoblade's freedom for his service in Las Nevadas, therefore allowing Technoblade to escape the prison, and then from the outside he will have a book which contains information from Dream, and he can plan out his escape to get Dream out of there, and also from the inside of Las Nevadas he can take it out. He could be a spy in Las Nevadas if he gets invited, and his syndicate that not many people know about could then take out Las Nevadas from the inside out. But the main thing I want to talk about, and the main thing I want to get across in this video, is that this cell is made for one person. So there is probably a way or a method to get out of the cell from the inside with 2 people, but also it being the only inescapable cell in the prison, meaning that if Technoblade gets transferred to one of the other cells that we see on the walkthrough of the prison, then maybe he could escape one of them, because they are not as escapable as this one. I'm going to assume that if Technoblade doesn't manage to escape with the Enderpearl stasis chamber, he's going to be moved into a different cell, because having both of these people together in one area is the most dangerous thing you could possibly do. So I'm going to assume that Technoblade will get transferred into one of the smaller cells around the corner, and at that point both of these people are split, but also Technoblade is in a completely different area of the prison, allowing us to view a different angle of the prison and maybe see a different way of escaping. With that being said, please make sure you've dropped a like on the video and you are subscribed to the channel. Also, a massive thank you to Film More Go. That sponsorship is helping to fund a few projects that I have going on, so big thank you to them, and check out the video which is on screen. In this video, we're going to be taking a look at Technoblade's most recent stream and how we get to see Dream using the revival book on Technoblade whilst he's still alive and what that actually causes. But before we get into all that, please make sure you are still subscribed. Just scroll down, check that the button is not red and it's actually grey. But with that being said, enjoy the rest of the video. Now this stream, in my opinion, didn't have many major lore plots or anything like that, but there was a good few things that we can pick out of it and have a look at and discuss, because we saw things like Dream using the revival book information and the method he uses to actually bring people back from the dead. Now the stream starts off with Dream telling Technoblade about his life in the prison and how he's been tortured by Quackity, as Quackity really wants the revival book information. This then sparks a conversation between the two where Techno proceeds to ask how the revival book actually works, because Dream is the only one who knows everything about this book. We know that Schlatt had the book in the first place and gave this book to Dream, and since then nobody else has had a look at this book or knows anything.
In an arena. She is aimbot. She's a boss. She can multiply. And the mythic gun sucks. You know that, right? It's better than one of the other guns in like season 4 that sucked so badly. It does less damage. Could probably have like a blue AR and have better. Wait, shouldn't we have gone to the this thing? Oh no. She just duplicated Michael. Run for your life. How did I get you killed, Michael? Run! There's 3 of them now. A lot. Every single one has a lot, and they all have aimbot. Well, no, not aim. Ow! They're following us! What? Wow! We're getting lasered. Ram him, Michael! Ram him! Ow! That's all my HP. Bill. Well, I thought they had a lot of health. They might have reduced her. See? Well, she usually these hard playing regular games. Oh wait, no, give me that first. Nah, it just Sloan's Garbo. I have literally 15 bullets left. I've used every single bullet on her. Bruh. What? Yes. also going. Yeah, it's been here since we landed. How did you miss that, Michael? I have to find it. Can I hit it? Can you please give me AR ammo? Yeah, yes. Tons of deagles and I have like 15 ammo. I need a medium ammo, Apple. Here.
James!
What?
Do we each have a kill?
Oh, I have a kill. We each have a kill? Okay. Yes, give me all your ammo so I can die. And oh, Lord. I would play all day long until oh, those I think everyone has one per game. I have to find it. Their own one. Someone can see you hit it. Someone can literally just see you hitting air if they're watching you break a cosmic chest. Oh, that's a lot of lag. Well, I am. I just started lagging super hard. Look how I written. Yeah, we totally don't need 200 to make a gray weapon go into a green weapon. 200 gold. We totally don't have to have that. Why did I just get 3 stickers? It's arena, what did you expect? I have a lot of gold in regular game modes. Well, I have a half pot, and will one carry it? Everyone's max on everything. I'm not. I never said I was at max metal. Mike would have said it. Well, well, not metal, but close to with brick. Really close with brick. Break a couple of trees and I'll be there too. So I'm really close. People? Okay, coming. But did you just knock him? Did he launch pad? Yeah. Can you mark where he was? He landed in the middle. You see him? Yeah, he's gliding on in. He missed the hill. There's another player coming in mound. Oh God! Wait, there's another team! Run! Yeah, I'm gonna... Run, Michael, run! You can't do this. Let him fight and then kill him once the fight's over. Alright, someone's literally gliding in on us. I'm not giving you my AR, Michael. Oh my god, just... I don't want to keep giving you that. Oh, I did... On you, Michael. Oh wait, yeah, he's gliding. Michael, run. Get in the bush, get in the bush, get in the bush. Oh wait, he can't. Apple, we have to come. I missed. Oh no. What? They just phased through all my builds. I built and then next thing you know they're in my builds. Well, I couldn't really run, and Mike was already getting surrounded. Well, I think Michael just admitted that I had better aim in him since he gave me an AK and made me drop my blue AR.
The first 3 shots I shot with it, I hit all of them. 26, 35, and 45.
Well, Michael was so better aiming than you.
Easy stuff.
You should have capped it then. Seven more teams got placements. Yeah. And hopefully and just hope that there's not an entire trio with like golden weapons. Yeah, I hope, but you just gotta hope that they died. They die. Oh, that's a big build fight. Oh god, there's people. Well, not a big build fight. He's just walking up. He's going for the launch pad. He walks up. He doesn't go for the launch pad. Where is he? Following his team or something?
Wait, how is trying to drop your thing?
Hey, placement. Wait, what? We reached top 7 and then we reached top 6 and we got placement. Top 5, we just get placement again. Yeah, just stand still real quick. Yeah. Just pressure them until they all die. You get them for a lot after you knock them. Even if he gets revived, you're just me able to snipe him. Oh, they have to chug a bazooka. So at the end, they're out of heals. Oh, yeah, he got revived. He just takes all the shield off. He has the just heals, just takes all of it off. Why does he not even build? There should be a team in that box. Hopefully they're about to fight them. Nope, they're just running away. Yeah. Oh my god, what is that? That's 2 teams fighting right there. There's There's two people fight. There's two teams fighting there. The team behind you and then another team behind you. In all trios. 3, 6, 9. And not everyone has a trio. And they landed on someone with them. That they were all fighting people now, so they landed on them. Wait, those are the people that killed us. Oh, wait, Michael. I'm confused. I said those are the people that killed us, Michael. No, those are the people. That's the same skin that killed us. Gangs before the
I said Dr. Sloan skin.
Yeah, that's the same team, Michael. That's the. Yeah. That last game, Dr. Sloan's skins killed me. That's why I got confused. Oh, ooh, team finally died. Now everyone has a trio, good. I don't know why. I hope they didn't just guess. Imagine you just look behind you and like everyone's just sneaking up on you or something. Oh, they are? No, they just launched pad it. Okay, never mind. They're just gonna launch pad. Wait, they're landing. They're landing over there. Good. Oh, someone was knocked out in the storm. Snipes him somehow. Just falls to his... Start dodging. Wow. Oh, that was a solo! Yeah, I don't know. Oh, you have to get the circle. Ooh, that's a lot of loot. A blue pump. And a whole... Still 3 duos. Oh, that's an entire trio up there. And then there's the people with the truck bazooka. Come on, peek, dude. Peek that way, so we can take off your entire head. Oh wait, you. Yeah, good because you're closest. Bad because everyone's gonna be pushing towards you. How? Okay, let me just freeze time. Yeah, Fortnite gamer, I just dodge fights, like freeze time, headshot people on freeze time, they can be dead. Oh no. You do not see me hiding behind a tree. Guys, keep fighting. Wait, if they don't start running, they're gonna die to storm. Please keep fighting, guys. I want to watch you all die to storm. Someone's skybasing. Wait, it's a 1v4. And we just won. Yay. Yes, you are cracked the game. You just... apparently his teammate was knocked.
Yeah, no, dude, that was the team that I was griefing with the whole game that I beamed out the air. Well, I beamed all of them out the air. It's the team that I hit with the diesel, the snipes, everything. One kill. You see me? I got a kill. I love that, dude. Just camping in a road, just annoying the shit out of people.
Yes, camps in bush attire game. That's how you win. People in arena bear. Well, no.
Anything about it, and that's maybe why Dream is still alive and in this
everyone
prison.
doesn't really hide in
tells
regular
Technoblade that it's
bushes.
kind of
People know
similar
where
to
to
a
shoot
spell,
through
and that all the
big
information
bushes,
he
but if you
has
just
is
dodge
in his
them, people
head
just
due
don't
to
think anyone's
memorizing
in
it
them.
out of the...
What?
Today we started a new SMP and it was so much fun. The rules will be explained as you watch the video and dude, this is just insane. If you do enjoy, please check the subscribe button.
And then you just lose it all.
It's completely free and you can always unsubscribe later. Enjoy the video. Everyone, 1.17, there's a new SMP, all right? It doesn't have a name. It could be called SMP Hardcore, fucking whatever. Oh, okay, that's what Vinny called it. I'm gonna go through the rules with you. There are only a few rules, all right? 1. Alright, actually, you know, so the other night, me and Wilbur were in a call, and we came up with an idea for a new SMP, and it's going to end in 30 days' time. 30 days' time, you'll never, ever be able to watch this again, so you got to watch now.
Oh god, is there any spots at the end of the map on my end?
So, the members of the server are Jack, Phil, Rambo, Charlie, Sneeg, and Tubbo, and Wilbur. All of them are going to be on tonight. Wilbur's on in an hour. Everyone else.
To play on 2 switches. Well, oh wait, so we have one AFK player that has to guide the lazy, okay? Because he has to take out the trash. Well, do you want me to land him? I missed lazy completely. Oh, come on, I missed it. Because I was not paying attention. I was paying attention on Michael's.
Oh, shit.
Hey, you didn't hear anyone, right? You didn't hear anyone, right? What, shut down! Blow us both up! It didn't blow us both up. Well, okay. Well, at least we had one good game. Well.
Else is on right now. So, the rules.
Just trying to survive, Michael.
It's just me on. There's Rambo, Slime, everyone is on. There are only some rules. You can only join the SMP when someone else is live. All right? Pretty easy. So if someone dies, you see it. 2, this is my favorite rule that I came up with. Tubbo can't play for longer than 3 hours. He just can't. He is capped per day for 3 hours. He gets kicked off. He's not very happy about it.
Enabled.
The nether is enabled. The big rule. If you die once, you are out of this SMP. If I crit Tubbo to death right now, he can never stream this again. He's gone. He's out the SMP. Which means when streamers are live, you're going to be wanting to watch him. And the last thing, no matter what happens, the SMP will end in 30 days' time. When this timer hits 0, fucking Majora's Mask style, the SMP's done. It's just gone. All right? So there's only 30 days to watch this. The other thing, I believe there's no bedrock. I'm not going to tell everyone else about that. There's no bedrock. I think that's just a funny little... We did it in the last mod video and it was funny. That's the thing. So when this hits 0, it's just over. Shall I talk to the people?
Sure?
Hello?
Did they fix it?
Ow, hi.
Hey, Tubbo. Are you enjoying your 2 hours and 58 of playtime today?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna save it for later though, so I'll catch you later.
Oh, there he goes.
Oh, so they actually made it better. Wow, they fixed it and they made it better.
I'm gonna purple pump watch it.
So that's actually pretty good. You can actually
At one point in time.
So you can get cosmic chests and solos. It's not there. It's not there. Yeah, it glitches like that. It just glitches. I hate. So it still glitches. Okay, it still glitches. Well, we've already got points. You're saying. Nah. Well,
I'm Stephen Curry had a shoe deal with.
Oh yeah, just get that out of a normal chest. Why did you wait for the storm to start coming until you started moving again?
I didn't. I was pressing my inventory.
I see nothing different.
Yeah, I moved my stuff into forward.
Oh, what? AR to your shock. He wants you to switch your AR and shotgun, Michael. Why? How'd he get 2 guns? Okay, Michael gets the best luck. Well, actually, I don't really know that. Me and Michael were just playing arena, and we found 2 llamas next to each other. Michael, an aimbot. Michael, he says if you don't imagine that hit. Michael, he said if you don't shoot him in the next 40 seconds, you're gay.
I got to.
Loot the chest. It's gonna be a purple pump. It's a pump. Oh my god. People. Listen. In the car. You there something? The car right in front of you. Never mind, they're not there, but I heard people. Shoot him. That's literally someone in that. Now. Fire. Laser him. Well, I didn't know he had a windshield. Why? Why did he just do? Why does he also have a bot? I got killed by a pistol. Well, he got pushed by a tire squad with a car literally ramming into his builds every time he built.
I stopped a while we done that lazy when I was kicking out the garbage. Like, that's literally so dumb.
I have a good. I got good idea where to land. Spawn Island.
And today we're going to be talking about something pretty crazy that happened. I don't think it actually even really got enough news coverage when it did happen. There were some articles and stuff that came out about it, and some people I think do know. But I think that these are situations that should be much more accounted for, especially considering the fact that it can really have some pretty crazy consequences on the information that we obtain as people and like things that we are told by the media.
I'm gonna sacrifice you. I'm
Already
gonna throw
pretty,
you off
you know,
bills.
distrusting of the government for the most part, which rightfully so. I mean, it makes sense. But on top of that, I feel like people's confidence and trust in the press is also pretty low,
We're leaving on the
after the
first.
Trump presidency, where we've heard things, you know, like fake news. We've seen so many instances of reporters making obvious hit pieces on people in general, terrible article writing. I mean, it's pretty clear that the media, for the most part, has been pretty divisive and pretty, I would honestly say, damaging to the general public, but there are instances in which, you know, they shouldn't be targeted in the way that they are. And this really is one of those situations
We're not going to West
that's
Virginia.
kind of
We're going
unfolded.
to
Now, this happened recently
Ohio.
between the U.S. Department of Justice and USA Today regarding a story that was written about an incident that happened in Florida back in February. So,
okay, yeah,
there's honestly
let's
a lot
land
to
all these
unpack, and I kind of
places.
want to break this down chronologically, I
Where are we
guess.
going?
Let's go. The constant threat of oversight for your online life is a perfect reason on why you should download Dashlane today. Dashlane is a secure, easy-to-use, everyday tool for your PC, phone, or tablet. Dashlane saves you time and headaches by auto-generating your passwords and stores all of them for a simple one-click login process. Using Dashlane, you don't have to waste time resetting passwords or manually entering credit card information. It just works with 2 clicks.
When are you gonna play Warzone?
In addition to storing your digital information, Dashlane has a built-in VPN to prevent you from being tracked online. Dashlane's encryption makes it one of the most secure ways to store your digital information as well. You can try Dashlane for free on your first device at
that's a shotgun. I want that.
www.dashlane.com/optimus. And if you decide you want to upgrade to premium so that you can use Dashlane everywhere, you can use my code Optimus for 10% off. Thank you to Dashlane for sponsoring the video. So back in February, the USA Today publication put out an article about an incident that happened in Florida regarding the FBI and a suspect in a CP case. If you don't know what CP stands for, consider yourself lucky. It's pretty disgusting and terrible.
And then you just see I got knocked. Then you just see that I got knocked by 30 people. Yes, I was perjured. We don't. I don't know what he said. Oh yeah, but I know what he does want me to say. Well, we're not gonna be able to play on the first. Well, in the morning at least. No, after at least. Well, he might be able to. I'm not gonna be able to. We're going on a really long road trip, and I get car sick. It's zipzap held funeral for you. Bye. Well, there's a pistol machine over here. My base on the Apple Empire is pretty big. Well, Michael lives with me. What? Call it? Well, I put on that episode. Well, you never come on when I'm on. We have to stay on the little jungle island. So the Apple Empire is now an island survival. The cosmic chest that's here. Cosmic chest. Get over here, Michael, or you a massive gay. You have 3 seconds. How if I land on top of the cosmic chest? You're able to hide inside of it with a car. Apple, I know you blew up the gas can. You have about 2 seconds to get over here. I'm gonna start hitting the cosmic chest. Get over here, Michael. Michael, get over here! My Apple, stop hitting it. We're gonna get bad loot. We're gonna get no loot. So if you hit it too much, it gives worse loot. There's no way we're getting bad loot now. We've already hit it way too much. Hit it, Michael. Yeah, it does. You get worse loot every time you get bad. Oh yeah, llama on a tree. It gives a lot of stuff if you kill it. Yep. About to box him like a fit, but we only have a little bit of time, Apple. He's already been aggroed. He's about to disappear. He's like less than half health. He's disappearing. Shoot him quickly. We're cracked at the game. Killed a llama. I might have not took every single thing. Don't ask what everything wants. Wait, this only takes up 2 slots. I thought it takes up 3. Yeah, you can really do it. You can make it sound like a car alarm though. My poor ears. How if I were to shoot that gas can? Dang it. They're holding the gas can. I'm trying to shoot it out of your hands. I can't shoot it out of your hands. I don't even see it. I don't even see it. Hey, you didn't even throw. Oh, there it is. I look how I missed every single shot. I block it. Yes, I have bad aim. Are you shooting me? Meet me! car. He needs to get in. Get on in, Michael. Mike, get on in or die. You were just smacking him with a car. Where's your ammo, Michael? I opened the alarm and I took everything. I don't even have 300 ammo. Wow, I have literally almost 200, but that's it. I might be at full max. Oh, someone just rebooted. Push, push, push! Dun, dun. We're all gonna die. Woohoo! Mimo, come here! People behind us! Come here, Michael, launch pad! Person right here. Ow! Wait, Apple, we have to go help Michael. Ow, I keep getting sniped. Apple, there's a kind of a problem. There's an entire squad here.
Yeah! Don't help me out!
No! Try to get another solo for someone, but now they have a trunk cannon. Why did you go back? And if they keep shooting it blows up instantly. It's like I was getting third party where someone sniping me.
They see us and then you shoot at them.
So many people are online. Well, not so many people, just a couple people online.
Hello, I'm FPX Toycat, and did you know that Minecraft developers play Minecraft too? It's actually pretty obvious when you think about it, but you might not know that a lot of them have long-term survival worlds like this one we saw from Agnes, the lead of vanilla development, and as you can see, she's got this giant brick structure that she mentioned it was really hard to find clay for, and then not so long afterwards, clay was added much more accessibly to Minecraft via the lush caves. It's interesting that Minecraft developers' survival experiences can guide the future, and that's why I was so excited when Cornerhard MC, one of the Minecraft Bedrock developers, got in touch and said that I could tour one of his long-term survival worlds. He's got one for Java and one for Bedrock, and this Bedrock world supposedly has the furnace that inspired him to add XP storage to furnaces. I thought that was really cool, and I figured we had to tour it, and that's why in today's video, we're checking out Team Insulatus Bedrock Edition from Cornerhard, a Minecraft developer himself. I'm incredibly excited, and let's give it a peek, shall we? Personally, I'm incredibly excited. I genuinely don't know what to expect. Is he going to be a super technical player? Is he going to be a big building player? Is it some combination of those two? Or is it going to be an ugly survival world with next to nothing in it? It really could be any of those things. But today I must be taunted by the joining realm screen for a few minutes. So the fun question that I think I'm going to ask, and I think you should be asking yourself as you go through this, is how much do you have in common in your playstyle with a Minecraft developer? Oh, he's actually got a few notes up here. I think he mentioned it was like SMP with a few friends. So he says, this server was designed for the young members of our group, and as such there are children as young as 4 playing on them. please be courteous and polite with them when communicating. This is a non-griefing server. Please do not take anything. There are community resources available on the walls of this building. Feel free to take what you need. This is a fun-loving, creative group. Show off your best creations and have fun. So the fact that it's loving tells me that he already is playing the opposite of most of you. Yeah, I'm telling you don't have a heart internet, but I'm also telling you that this is a nice spawn building. You know, like, I think the fact that you actually spawn down here as opposed to up there, that's always something impressive. I mean, actually, you know, it's been a while since I've tested the way bedrock spawns work. Maybe that's easy to do. But, yeah, you can see how this is Insulatus over there. Wait, is this also Insulatus? You know, yeah, it's in all directions, it's Insulatus. I'm very curious. So I guess I'm going to take myself a nice iron shovel, as well as another nice iron shovel in case that one breaks. I'm going to find... Man, they have a... I guess this is what he does with all of his axes. I smelt mine down. He turns his tools into actually useful things. That's fun enough, I guess. It's funny, because I've seen Corner Hard MC stream, and he always seems like such a wholesome guy when I see those. And you know, that's kind of backed up by the fact that he's got this super wholesome community chest. He helps people out when they join his world. Not that he needs to. Oh, look at this. There's even an armor button, so I can instantly be equipped with... Oh, I think it's empty. Well, you know what? Let's try this again. We'll get less quality armor. Hey, I got myself a grey wool piece. Well, you know what? It's not quite armor, but it'll do for now, I guess. Let's go explore the world itself. I'm sorry, we need to get right into this. Oh my god, yeah, I was worried it might just be like a survival world with just a build or two on it, you know? Sometimes you see those. But even at the spawn already, there's quite a few wacky things. And also, quite interestingly, it's well laid out together.
So far away.
Usually when you have an SMP server, there's just everything is a mess on top of each other. There's actually a pretty healthy grid system here.
Oh yeah,
this is how you can tell Corner Hard
as soon as Apple dies, I get a
an
purple
American
pump.
developer. look at the perfect grid system going on here. I mean, if you've ever seen American city design, they just don't understand what angles that aren't right angles are. Like, it's either 90 degrees or it's no degrees. What's that about turning diagonally? I don't understand it. But yeah, let's see what this tower is. It says Odin's place. Odin, I'm assuming, is a person.
No, you were an AFK and you got killed by someone with an AR.
I'm
coming to try to save you at reboot. Someone just came up and just shot you in the back of the head. Don't worry about it. Okay.
We spawn down here as opposed to up there. That's always something impressive. I mean,
yeah, I want to play
actually,
creative
it's been
too,
a while
but
since I've
my
tested
kind of sus.
the way bedrock spawns work. Maybe that's easy to do. But
I want to
yeah,
get like a lot of people and just play the murder mystery again.
This is Insulatus over there. Wait, is this?
Michael, just saying, there's an alien about to shoot you.
Also Insulatus. You know, yeah, it's in all directions. It's Insulatus.
I have bad aim.
So I guess I'm gonna take myself a nice shovel, as well as another nice iron shovel in case that one breaks. I'm gonna find.
Wait,
man, they have.
Wait,
I guess
is that
what
an alien? Sometimes
I
that
smelt
doesn't
mine
drop
down.
a rate on this
He
one.
turns his tools into actually useful things. That's fun enough, I guess. It's funny because I've seen Corner Hard MC stream, and he always seems like such a wholesome guy when I see those. And you know, that's kind of backed up by the fact that he's got this super wholesome community chest. He helps people out when they join his world. Not that he needs to. Oh, look at this. There's even an armor button, so I can instantly be equipped with... Oh, I think it's empty. Well, you know what? Let's try this again. We'll get less quality armor. Hey, I got myself a grey wool piece. Well, you know what? It's not quite armor, but it'll do for now, I guess. Let's go explore the world itself. I'm sorry, we need to get right into this. Oh my god, yeah, I was worried it might just be like a survival world with just a build or two on it, you know? Sometimes you see those. But even at the spawn already, there's quite a few wacky things. And also, quite interestingly, it's well laid out together usually when you have an SMP server, there's just everything is a mess on top of each other. There's actually a pretty healthy grid system here. This is how you can tell Corner Hard is in fact an American developer. look at the perfect grid system going on here. I mean, if you've ever seen American city design, they just don't understand what angles that aren't right angles are. Like, it's either 90 degrees or it's no degrees. What's that about turning diagonally? I don't understand it. But yeah, let's see what this tower is. It says Odin's place. Odin, I'm assuming, is a person, and this is his place. I am very astute like that, and so I can tell you that. Oh wow!
Well,
I love that actually. Like, it looks like it's gonna be a giant skyscraper behind, but it's actually just.
I don't need
any.
I just need ammo.
Glass. I don't even know what to describe this as. I like this a lot though. This is a fun way to do a house. I mean, kind of.
Chest here, maybe you'll drop a purple
Yeah,
pump.
I like that a lot. Okay, so Odin's great.
Purple
I wonder
pump?
if we could find Corner Harm's particular
My
build
poor
himself.
head.
You know, something I like to criticize
You
people for, but I
slammed
totally
into
do
me.
myself, is like inefficient torch placement. And this is a perfectly flat ground, so they could do actually
To the gas station,
perfectly
and then we're
placed
gonna
torches,
look for
which is,
people. We
if I'm
need
not
Trunkers
mistaken,
Customs
7
real
blocks
quick.
apart in every direction. But they've done it 4 blocks apart, which I think is just a giant flex. Like, you know, there's just lots of torches here.
Wait, no Trunkers
But it is
Customs
worth
here this
mentioning.
time,
You know,
wow.
there are certain rules in Minecraft that, like, yeah, you
Wait,
can
there's
do
an
it this
airdrop
way,
right
the most
here.
efficiently way. But it doesn't mean everyone does that,
an airdrop
including
waiting for
even
us.
Minecraft developers. Also, what the heck am I seeing in the background there? Jeez, I was not expecting anything
game, stop lagging.
nearly this big. What is that even?
God,
I
it was
genuinely
trap.
can't even comprehend the scale on this one. This is
Down the
either
hill I
the
go.
craziest base I've ever seen, or it's like a piece of abstract art. Either way, it is causing frame rate
Michael, run
issues
for
on
your
the
life!
Xbox One, for what it's worth, so you might want to keep that in mind. But otherwise, it's great. So mats. This belongs to Matt. Oh wait, if you look at this right here, behind this little doorway, he's got a mega map that he's creating. Oh, that's cool. So yeah, it looks like lots of people have their own little survival bases. Some of them are of differing complexities, I would say.
Be quiet! I'm dead. No, I don't think I'm actually dead. I got into a 1 car.
I literally stopped to let you get my car.
No, I wanted it.
Holy Jesus, just looking around the inside of this, like, the hours this must take to build.
This
'Cause
car's
it's
so
got pretty
fast, it's
nice blocks
really
to it.
hard to
Smooth
stop.
Sandstone, it's chiseled stone, it's glass. Like, this is truly an intense build. I love to see people's passion projects like this, but again, this is Matt's house apparently. We need to find Mr. Corner Hard MC, Mr. David himself, if he uses his first name, which I'm gonna guess he does in this realm. But not before I finally get my hands on some iron armor. Again, this isn't a live copy of the realm. I'm not actually stealing from chests. That was probably against one of the rules that I saw earlier. When people send me their realms just like this, it is a duplicate copy of it, so we can just break, and there's no issues whatsoever, besides the pain.
He's inside.
Speaking of the pain, by the way, look at this village. Like, can you even call it a village at this point? Or is this like a person factory? This is like factory farming, but for people. And then behind that is another house.
Don't know how I just
I'm
did that.
guessing this is the summer house of the guy, because it's right outside his main house. You know, sometimes you want a house, but you don't want to be too far away from your main house. So you have a second house. I wanted to take food from the free chest, but there's just some seeds in there. So I think it's long since gone. Honestly,
I don't know what I
this is the
just
problem with having,
did.
like, communal chests that you have, is like restocking them. No one wants to do that. You want to stock it once and then forget about it, which is sad that you
Bad
can't
aim.
do that. But anyway, you can see
I still
they've been
got
doing a
2
lot of
kills.
smelting around here, including for rabbit speak apparently. I'm confused, but that's fine. I love the design
How?
of the furnace. It's so much more efficient than most things that I do, but that's fine. That's good. Okay, so my plan now.
I
after
went
seeing
into a
this
garbage
delightful
can to
key
get through.
insulatus- Man, there are so many builds here. I couldn't explore them all if I spent all day doing it. But I'm gonna go to sleep and I'm gonna go to the position of that
okay,
furnace,
yeah, I went
and
to
then
a
I'll
havoc.
know that I'm in the right
I went
place.
to a havoc.
I think. Oh wait, sorry, I can't resist. Look at this. This is so adorable. They have a bunch of striders and a little kennel kind of thing, a stable, I guess you could call
Let me
it.
just equip my
This is
Nemo.
adorable. I love this. This is the greatest thing I've ever seen.
What is
Also,
this? No, that one's
I
supposed to be
don't know
mine.
what this is, but it's probably
Sitting.
animal cruelty. But it's fine. Some of those horses have already died. And, yeah, we're going this way now. Oh, I guess this is just the animal part of the realm, huh? They really like their animals here. And I can't fault them for that. I also like dogs.
Either mystery, more mystery, or nothing. More mystery,
I'm not the party leader.
more mystery.
I'm not the party leader.
Okay, I got distracted again. I found the Tunnel of Mysteries, and I need to know what that means, because it looks very pretty from these blocks outside. You can see this is all never update blocks, so this is stuff they've done since 1.16, and I guess the mystery tunnel will take me where it takes me, huh? This is such a strange tunnel. It just keeps going up and down and all over the place. So the Tunnel of Mysteries just took me into the middle of a forest, which I guess is a mysterious place for it to end up. Okay, I'm on the lookout for this furnace. I need to find it for you. I've got to prove a point. Okay, so it looks like I found the very thing itself. This is an automatic smelter inside of, I assume, Corner Hard's base somewhere. And the interesting thing about it is clearly he loved the efficiency of automatically being able to smelt, you know, pop chorus fruits and kelp and glass and stone and whatever he got his hands on, it seems. But the problem with auto smelting is you used to lose the experience that you got from smelting in a furnace. However, if you put this down for XP harvest, then you can take out whatever's in there. And wait, do we have to smelt something real quick? I think we do. But the idea here is that if you
Why
have
do you want to play
a
Murder
furnace,
Mystery?
just
Uncle?
because the output's being automatically taken away, you shouldn't lose
game.
the experience, which is how it worked before. But now this furnace stores it, and when you just press automatically drag, you get all of that experience. As you can see, 15 levels. That's how much stuff was smelted there before he last used it. If we do the same on this side, we can go from 15 to 18. As you can see, being able to store up experience is great, and then when you want to stop storing out that experience, or when you want to store it up and then not take it, you put the hopper active, and then it goes straight out there, giving you more stuff in this end chest. I think it's a clever system, personally. I think it's a great way I think it's a great change they made to Minecraft, and it's the sort of thing that's really hard to explain if you're not actively playing Minecraft. You don't actively have some mending gear that you really want to heal up, or you don't, you know, something like that. It's really hard to explain. But again, if you play Minecraft, you spot it, and that's a sort of great feature that comes from playing the game in the deep depths of a long-term survival world. You know, again, like a lot of Minecraft developers do play, in fact, every Minecraft developer plays Minecraft professionally, as well as some amount casually. But when you're in a long-term world, there are certain things that add up to all these weird behaviors by themselves. Hoppers, the mending enchantment, experience in furnaces, that can come from that sort of thing. And that's great.
Yeah, let's look at Michael to have Murderer all
I'm
game
sure
long.
many other Minecraft similar things.
Well,
and that's why
Michael just says if he's the murderer, he's about to kill you.
And that is what we're seeing right here. Also, what we're seeing right here is this. Wait, we found the base itself? No, this is Ari's place. You know, there are a lot of people on this server. You can see from just how
this is how you make it fair. Just don't tell who killed you.
You know, I will find something that says David or Corner Hard MC. If it is the last thing I do. Oh wow, this is a big turtle farm, huh? You know, the only way that I could make this turtle farm more interesting is if I eat one of these pufferfish nearby it. Yeah, that's the good stuff.
I don't go in the game channel.
This is
we'll
how
literally
turtle
just still be able to talk to each other.
Yeah, true. It's the best arena with the new point system.
So some Minecraft developers really prefer Java. I mean, it makes sense a lot of Minecraft players do. But some players understand the benefits of Bedrock, including clearly some of its developers. Look at this floating fish tank.
Sitting squad.
You can see how
nope,
everyone's
sitting on the
benefit playing Bedrock because they have this giant fish tank that's filled with big salmon. Big salmon. Big salmon.
Zipzap, you were sitting right next to the murderer. It's a dude in a red dude. He's back there. It's a dude in the red person. He's back there. He's back there.
This is beautiful. You know,
run!
No one can
We're protesting. Never mind. I'm dead.
Yeah, probably should have seen that one. Oh,
so guys, where's the sheriff?
This is a very strange swim.
Wait,
you ever think to
bro,
yourself,
he's not killing you. He's not killing you. If you just crouch up and down, he's not going to kill you, apparently.
Actually, is this Donkey Kong or is this a bird?
Okay.
I'm pretty sure it's
the same.
Michael, I think he's...
But yeah, things be weird, huh?
Yeah.
It's not how it works. It only works now.
You have to keep crouching. You have to, you can't stop crouching at all. Stop crouching, you're about to die. He's getting killed! Yes, he got killed. Orange justice.
So I thought the thing that I'd be able to tell most from looking at this world would be maybe some insights about, you know, the type of survival that he plays.
I want to be murderer just so I bet I'm next to the murderer.
But the far more interesting thing to me is just how intensely late game this is.
I want to be a murderer.
As far as the Minecraft,
are you really the murderer?
You know, a lot of his time has to be contractually spent developing, not playing Minecraft. But then from the free time that is spent, you know, working on Minecraft, then so much of that time is spent.
Hi, Apple.
This is
hi, Apple.
Sheriff is the rest of the
like a super
murder.
There's just tiny little buttons everywhere. Like I'm just going through the mountain
that
here.
person
I
died in
find
that
this.
corner.
This was done in the last
There's
year
so many...
since the Never update.
Yeah, all hide in this corner. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I can't get out. I can't. Let me in. We're so hidden. Can you guys move over?
While crouching?
Help me.
I can't stand up. Guys, I can't stand up.
Like I don't think
It's
you
so-
can
it's
overstress
so
just how
free
late
easy
game
kills if the
point
murderer
of
just
the
comes
world
over
therein
here.
is. Like they
You guys
can
just got me
terraform the
stuck.
world beyond any of their
Help!
wants and
I
needs.
can't
Look
get
at this
out.
over here, for instance. Look
Someone
at the
help me,
spawn area and how it's a
please.
giant tower.
Michael,
Made
move.
from purple blocks too. This is a world that has been crafted over.
Apple can't get out because I'm on
I've
top
heard
of
it was
him,
many years
and I
old.
can't get
But,
out
like,
because
many years old
Michael's
can
right
mean
there.
things, right? Like if you pick up a 2012 world,
Zipzap can't get
in
out
2018,
because
is that world 6 years
Michael,
old or
I
is
can,
that world 3 years
Apple's
old?
stuck.
But I guess,
Wait,
you know, like,
wait, there's a
how-
hole back
how
there,
old
guys.
is a
Get in
world
where the
if you
default
stop
is.
playing it for some number of years?
What?
But when you see stuff like this,
Help!
what even is this?
Help!
I genuinely.
It's not a default. It's a
I
default on my
genuinely
screen.
have
It's
no
not a default actually.
What's,
Apparently.
what's it meant to be? Is it?
Well,
Is it
person
some
that
art
everyone's
installation?
trapped in this corner.
When
It's
you're
some
at this
free
stage
kills.
of the Minecraft game where you're like, you
Don't
you make
go
the world
back
beautiful.
here. You're gonna
You
die.
play like a miniature version. You know, like you're so rich in
Michael's stuck
survival,
now.
you get to basically be creative with your free time. That's like the dream, right?
That's so many
That's
footsteps.
one of the things that Minecraft gets to teach you.
Yeah.
Maybe about the real world.
So many. Everyone
Like,
else
you
is
get
Michael,
to a
go into
certain
that
level of,
corner.
you know, wealth in terms of
Yeah,
resources.
can you get out?
And you can
Over.
Yeah, I can. It's almost like you can see my foot moving around.
Move over. Help me. Hey, I'm out.
Oh.
Hi. Guys, I'm not.
Wait,
your
am I
leader.
stuck here forever? Try to get out.
Hey, yes, this now you can't get out because I'm standing on top of you. Oh, this is out. Hey, it was my master plan, so I can steal this spot.
Okay, now everyone crouch. Why is the sheriff trying to shoot me?
Crouch, everyone crouch.
Hey, kill me, you won't. I'm too scared. I'm too scared. I'm too scared. I'm too scared.
For starters, your computer may
Everyone follow him. Let's pickaxe him.
Windows versions that are outdated may not support new standards or yet new drivers or newer hardware. Like
Push him! He just killed Michael on accident. I don't think he. Oh wait, I know why. Because me and Michael were wearing the same skin and the same. I think he might have thought he shot me. He thought he shot me. Because he thought he shot me already.
suppose you're already on Windows 10.
That's what happens when we all have the same exact skins on and the same exact everything.
The settings app. Well, in case you aren't aware,
Boing.
Microsoft is not
Everyone.
planning to launch another version of Windows. Noah.
Everyone boing around.
Windows 11 is
Can't kill
happening,
all of
right?
us.
And we're all victims.
Hey.
And instead, we'll continually update Windows 10 with two major
Only
updates
the sheriff's
smaller
been
updates in between as needed. This means that
Oh, they're in the water, aren't they?
The only person that killed someone is the sheriff.
Guys, where's the waterway?
Wait, never mind, guys. Oh wait, no. Okay, I was about to say never mind, guys, but never mind. The sheriff dies when
water.
He kills someone. The secret water. What?
You know what I'm talking about? The secret water.
Oh yeah, the secret water.
In fact, the next major revision, coming out in late 2021, is going to feature a sweeping visual redesign. We think Windows 10
Alright, let me find the murderer. I know where the murder. I know how to find murderers.
And keep in mind that
my
while
Switch only
most
locks at
talk about new
11:45.
features so far, future software and drivers may not support
I have
older,
infinite tabs of
non-updated
them.
versions of Windows 10. But let's pivot and talk about the other big reason to keep your system.
Oh, I found the murderer.
Security.
Just kidding.
Newer
This is some
Windows
random guy
versions
hiding
giving
this whole
users
time.
more encryption and security
The murderer's starting to kill in 25 seconds.
allowing users to
Oh.
log in
Guys,
with PIN.
I know who it is. It's the buff dude. He's right there. Apple, don't go there. You're not gonna get killed.
Windows 10 is bound to
Hey
have
guys, this is a lie.
He's killing everyone as soon as the time ends.
Just kidding. I wasn't a lie.
Protest.
hackers will try to attack the OS in the future. Also, as
Come back here. We're protesting.
getting subsequent security updates in
Yeah,
between
I think he was trying to gain trust of everyone and just murder them.
There's a one in Forge.
outdated
Hey Michael, the murderer actually revealed himself with 25 seconds left.
receiving updates from Microsoft.
I'm the murderer. Let's
Dinner.
Let's go do some
Attackers
shooting.
are fully aware of this and often target systems running older OS because they know that any new holes they find will never be plugged, making businesses and other organizations cheap out, especially. And it is really important to keep Windows updated. But can I stop it from constantly nagging me? Bandwidth or restarting at bad times? Although it's not always obvious.
Yeah, you can barely.
We'll tell you how in a future video. Of course, some folks don't want to update.
I'm gonna sit in a corner because I have to go get dinner real quick.
Legacy applications or retro
I'm stuck.
If this is
I'm gonna go sit right here.
It's a good idea to keep an older machine separate from your daily life. Ensure it cannot connect to the internet.
Where are you
Unplugging
guys?
any Ethernet or phone cables and removing the Wi-Fi adapt. I don't think that old Windows 95 machine you're keeping around to run MechWarrior 2 would fare too well on the modern web anyway. Big thanks to today's sponsor, MSI, and their clutch GM41 lightweight wireless gaming mouse. It features soft, durable rubber side grips with a diamond. It weighs 74 grams. On-run switches raised blast for over 60 million clicks, and a Pixar PAW3370 optical sensor with up to 20,000 DPI and 400 IP. Learn more at the link below. So thanks for watching, guys. If you like this video, hit like, hit subscribe, and hit us up in the comment section with your ideas for topics that we should cover in the future.
So remember that thing about how Windows 10 would be the last version of Windows ever? Well, it's not a thing. The next version of Windows will be gracing us with its presence once the 2021 holiday season rolls around, and yes, it will be a free upgrade called Windows 11. But are the changes actually big enough to justify Microsoft calling it a whole new version instead of just another update to Windows 10? Well, the ones you'll notice immediately are the visual changes. So let's start by talking about the taskbar has gotten a facelift. Icons now clustered in the center by default, rather than on the left. Similar to what you
Who's the murderer? Hey, I'm Apple. Can you stop killing people?
It's a little jarring.
Apple, stop killing people. Apple, are you gonna hostage me or something? You just killed Michael. Hi, Apple. No, Apple, I didn't want to kill you.
Well, there are also round corners.
Yeah, you make Michael very sad.
On the logo, kind of reminiscent of Aeroglass from Windows 7, as well as redesigned.
I wonder how enjoy my 5 spectators are.
Feel more
I was like UHD that whole time.
To the user. Kind of sounds like they took a page out of
Imagine you die.
But probably the biggest visual change is snap layouts, which will automatically suggest snap presets to manage all the windows you have open. And it's supposed to be based on your actual hardware, which is great news for folks who don't happen to be rocking a standard screen. Windows autosaves any layout that you're using, so you can quickly go back
you get a rocket launcher.
You'll never find me.
Second monitor, which is a much needed.
I know where James is. He's in the water.
Also trying to make Windows
in
more
the deep one.
phone-like in a couple of ways. One, they want it to be easier for users to get current
and I just got Apple
so
stuck.
widgets have been reanimated from the dead, but in their own Windows design. It also includes a news feed that's kind of like what you'd get in
now
the
James is the detective.
And number 2,
I'm not the detective. Someone else is
that Windows 11 will feature
there's
Android
Alex
apps
Gamer
in the
3453.
Who's Alex Gamer?
Could we have any more tech giants collaborating here? They're gonna run on Windows.
Imagine losing.
So hopefully they won't have the same issues that users have experienced trying to get Android apps to run using third-party solutions or on Chromebooks. But what if you already use Windows
I'm the
mostly on a
murderer,
touch
guys.
device like a tablet?
I'm the murderer. I'm gonna
Well,
kill all of
Microsoft
you.
has added little tweaks to make tapping and swiping easier.
Shoot me in the head.
It's a murderer. It's a murderer already killing people.
You won't. You're scared. You're just scared. Do it.
Get him!
And
Get him! Trap him! Trap him! Trap him!
if you want to go
Die!
There's also a renew sublime game.
Chase we're chasing the detective.
Learning.
Don't see how my screen is backing out.
Microsoft
Jones,
says
the new skin in Battle Pass.
Automatically enhanced with HDR, requiring no additional work from either the player or the developer. That's a big claim. The other big ticket gaming feature is direct storage, which allows your graphics card to directly access the data it needs from your NVMe SSD.
It doesn't look that fast.
Back through the CPU.
You look like you're on
This should
controller.
significantly cut down on load times when starting up a game or loading a new level with games.
Yeah, but you don't want to see me with
And
max
underlying
all of
motion
this
control.
Where's my sensitivity?
Including with Windows Update. Microsoft says updates are now 40% smaller.
Okay, Apple, I'm about to turn mine all the way up.
Major feature update a year instead of 2. So
See, look, I'm
hopefully
using
you won't
motion
have
control.
to
It's not that
slowing down
fast. It's
or
not
getting
that
interrupted as often.
I'm on motion
wow, that
control,
really is
so
a
I'm
positive
extra
spin
fast.
on not getting
I can
spinning
barely
features
move my
as
controller
often.
and I'll do a full spin.
It's not that fast, Michael.
So what do you guys think of the changes? Let us know in the comments. As for me, I just hope Windows 11 has fewer glitches than Microsoft's launch event did.
I'm turning my sensitivity
I
back
wonder
down.
how my
What's not a big oof is buying your new PC
I wonder how my
with Redux.
spectators feel.
Redux offers hardware
Probably
with
getting
no
motion
markup
sickness.
pricing and just a $75 build fee. I mean, you would pay to buy the parts yourself.
None of you guys
so
are doing as
it'll be
fast
the
as the
same
fish
price
stick.
with Redux, except you get an expertly built PC and a 2-year warranty on the parts and label. Just use their online PC builder to customize what's going inside based on the games you want to play, and that's it. Redux believes in bringing PC gaming to the masses.
Guys, it's
That's
the murderer,
why
it's
they
murderer,
only
it's
charge a
murderer.
small build fee and
I'm the
won't
murderer.
compromise on quality.
It's
Ready,
him.
I'm ready to tell you in 3, 2, 1.
Thanks for watching, guys.
Guys, it's that dude. He's running away.
Check out our other videos.
It's the dude with the star wand. It's the dude with the star wand.
I'm the dude
telling
with the star wand. See, look, I have a star on my wand. Look at the pickaxe. That's a star on it. So I have the star wand.
What's up, guys? Jay's 2 cents here, and I'm gonna do a talking head video today. So feel free to minimize it, put on your favorite music or whatever, and just listen. Because with all the rumors swirling around about AMD's new platform coming out in the socket with that new DDR5 memory, I wanted to kind of talk to those that are on the fence about Ryzen, because trust me, I was in that same exact boat as you guys, where I was just like, you know what? There's no way AMD could ever fight back
Turn
and
your sensitivity
top
down, Michael.
Intel when it comes to being top dog. That was then, this is now. So we're gonna tell you about what our experience has been like, considering both Phil, Nick, and I have AMD rigs here at the studio, and Phil and I have been using AMD exclusively now for the last several years. Today's video is sponsored by iFixit. iFixit's Father's Day.
Face honey.
Today's video is sponsored by iFixit and their iFixit Father's Day promotion. And they figured the best way to show my love for Father's Day is to torture her with some Father's Day jokes. Are you ready? How does Darth Vader take his toast?
Okay, now I'm for real.
On the dark side.
Just kidding, I'm the detective.
Did you know the circle is the most ridiculous shape in the world? There's absolutely no point to it. I was gonna tell you a dad joke about construction, but I'm still working on it. What do you get if you put ducks in a cement mixer?
Where is he?
You get quacks in the pavement.
I don't know, Jay.
So this Father's Day gives your father figure the best gift ever by heading to the link in the description below, where you can save $10 off any order $50 or more by using my link and offer code DADS2021. What do you think? You like my jokes?
As the detective, I'm not gonna kill him.
All right, so without wasting a lot of you guys' time going into like a history lesson on Ryzen,
Well, I don't
we
think I
talked
actually
about
have
it in the
5
past. We
spectators.
covered
I think it
obviously
just says
first gen Ryzen, which was like 1800X, 1700X, and all
So
that.
I have
We talked
5
about
spectators.
5 Ryzen, which was the 2000 series, 3000 series. We're obviously now fast forwarding 5 years into Ryzen 2 or Zen 2 architecture, which is Ryzen 5000 series.
Well, as
and with the newest generation coming out, I believe rumored later this year. I have no information on that. I'm not embargoed or anything. I don't know. So I'm just telling you what I think the signs are pointing to. I think it's important to talk about where we've come from in terms of kind of weirdness that we used to experience. Because I could never talk about Ryzen without being like, Ryzen's great, but it's kind of weird. We have weird issues, and I want to talk about that because that is what I think puts off a lot of people. So when we first started using Ryzen, I did a video, and this is actually before Phil even started working here. I did a video where I always had my Intel X299 platforms. X99 and then X299 and Intel, because at the time, Intel had the highest core counts. In fact, Intel had the only real competition in town because Zen wasn't out yet. And they hadn't touched their platform since Bulldozer and Excavator and all that, which is the FX series. So it was like, I think Power Driver was the last one.
Oh my God, hide.
It just was terrible.
Help me.
It was a 2011 architecture.
I killed Havoc.
Help, I'm being chased. Help me. Help me, someone.
Half an inch made all difference. Durant's big feet allowed Giannis to close out the game. Now, I didn't imagine that I'd be saying those words, but It happened. But
Alright,
somehow,
now this time
I
I'm
don't think
gonna
Giannis is getting
Let's
near
go.
the credit he should
Yeah, I'm not
for an
getting.
efficient
I'm gonna be in
40
this all
points
night.
in Game 7. Especially after how many people roasted Giannis in previous games.
I don't need no help. And he shoots a fadeaway.
Uh-oh.
Are you kidding
I figure out who's the
Most
murderer. It's James
define
again.
this game as a legacy game. Perhaps it's overshadowed by Kevin Durant's insane 48 points and fourth quarter clutchness. Perhaps people automatically think Giannis didn't do much. Perhaps everyone just remembers
they lagged out.
really long free throw.
Wait, you didn't lag out. You just.
What a performance by Chris.
Just stop.
Maxey yesterday had a huge game off the bench.
Harden does.
And what?
But I'm gonna show you how instrumental Giannis was as a closer, and I just need 2 plays to do it. What is up, dudes, Tudettes, ballers, players? It's your boy MJ. What a Game 7. It had everything. Shot making, hustle, athleticism, boneheaded plays. Come on, Brooke. Blocks, and overtime. And that's where the plays I'm going to talk about
I wonder who the murderer
in the entirety
is.
of overtime, only
I hope it's
3
not the
buckets
person
were
that's
made
cute.
by both
I don't
teams.
believe in
This
demon
putback by
skin,
Bruce
even
Brown
though
started off
the
overtime.
detective
Probably
saw
a foul mix in
him,
there,
but he didn't
you know
decide to
what,
kill
whatever.
him.
And
Then
that's
why is
how
he
it
shooting
stayed.
me? No,
KD missed shot.
the detective's on him. I don't want to find you.
Ooh, hello there, my
I
fellow
wanna be the-
Scarians. Good times with Scar here, and I have a very exciting video for you today. Jerry Rigs Everything YouTube channel, Zach and his wife have created an off-road wheelchair, and they have been incredibly generous to send it to me. And we're going to go on a ride. Well, we got to unpack it first.
Oh wait,
then once we do that, we can go on a ride and go places that I thought I would never be able to go again, like my backyard. I haven't been there in 15 years since I've been in a wheelchair. Or there's a park now behind our house. Never been there. Also, we've lived here a very long time. There's just been this hill, and there's been a bench on this hill, a park bench, if you will, and nobody ever sits on it. And it's just a lonely bench, and maybe we sit on the bench because we have an off-road wheelchair and we can go up the little hill. Something I've never been able to do in my life, and this is going to be really cool. So we're very, very appreciative of Zach and his wife for sending this out, and I'm going to link the webpage where you can learn more about Not the Wheelchair in there, and you can see the rig, its specifications, what it can do, and we'll talk a little bit more about that once we get going. So I'm super excited about this. So let's go find our shoes, and pandemic and all, and wear a pair of shoes in a year. I don't even know where they are. So let me go find them. This wouldn't be a proper video without saying hi to Jill at least one time.
Let's go in the same corner and then just be passive here too. Both the detective and Warren. Yes.
Oh, you're so cute. All right, Jelly, we're off for an adventure. We got it unpacked. Look at this thing. Look at it. Oh
No
man,
way,
this
it
thing
ended.
is
No way.
really, really cool.
Wait,
so
hey,
we
Apple,
got
you
all
know how
set
it
up.
ended?
Battery is
They were
charged.
teaming,
You gotta figure out the
and they thought no
brakes.
one was
That's
fun,
been a bit
so
of a
the game
challenge,
just ended.
but I think we got that. We got the little
Okay,
axle
now
thing set.
Yeah. Now I'm the murderer for real. I'm the murderer. I'm the murderer, guys. You wanna fight murderers? Murderer wanna fight with me? Because I'm the murderer. I'm the murderer. I'm really the murderer. Just believe me. I'm the murderer. You know, I'm the murderer. Who is Scully the OG? Kick that guy. I never heard of him in my life. No, he should find the game chat. That's who, yeah, he didn't. Where is everyone? Oh, my thing was muted. Oh, James died.
Challenge will be trying to figure out how
Where
to
is
get
it? No, I'm
on.
alive.
And
Hi.
then
I finally
think
found
swap
zipzap.
the cushion for one of my wheelchair cushions.
What
And
are y'all
then
playing
use
with
the
Apple?
strap so I
Yo,
don't
mama.
go
I'm playing Yo, mama.
off the front. First thing is just to learn how to drive first before going and.
Apple, are you the murderer?
Probably would be smart. All right, we've got the.
I know we're on, right?
We have a luggage strap. You know the luggage strap?
Are you with him? Oh, hi, guys.
All right.
Yes, sir. Yeah, I heard the
Now
gunshots
this
in Apple's
bar
window.
can't become attached, so if we
You have a
like
gun?
that,
That was actually a lot. For some reason, I just has crazy echo.
That's heels, okay.
I can hear it now, echo.
Everyone's up where we are.
Since about I heard the gunshots in this echo.
We did it.
Hey, Zipzap, come find us. Everyone's just hiding up here.
We're on the vehicle. I'm now buckled up, attached to it. Now I am tethered to the other chair. So I do need to do something about that. We need to find somewhere to put these things. So I can unhook this one, but this one I'd like to keep on. So finding something in the back to attach that would be super useful. This is it's super comfortable and I'm stable. I think a transfer board would be a huge benefit getting on and off of the different wheelchairs. So that will happen in the future because we almost went woo. But yeah, so a few things. I've been practicing just moving it around, just getting the feel for it. It's been a very long time since I've been on a
You're not a wolf. You're
and
human.
I think I've
You're
got
not
that
a wolf.
now. So the things I think will be a little bit difficult is grip strength. Now, I think my arm strength is fine for maneuvering
stop doing
this,
the dance.
as
That's
it's about
annoying.
the same energy expenditure as using the manual
I
wheelchair.
gotta stop doing the dance.
This takes a bit of energy, especially to take off the flips here.
Guys, I heard that.
Just something to keep in mind. I'm very excited about this. Pedal to the metal. Yep. Pro tip. We're getting on.
Oh, I do like
strapping up.
25 damage when it's supposed to do like 75.
Imagine being the murderer and losing.
We are
It's never
back.
like
I did 35 damage with a double
little bit of a ride
barrel.
in. That's right. I did take it out for a very small ride.
Well,
just to
I
get a
at least
feel
didn't kill you
for
guys. You guys were next to me.
backing up, reversing.
I really just wanted to kill the person that was
around. So I got in the
doing that
grass and
stupid dance.
tore it up, and sprinkler pipe sadly was destroyed. Feels bad. But we got that repaired. This is really, really fun, and I feel like I have a good understanding now of how to drive it. So when we do take it out, I'm a little bit more confident and feel a little bit more safe because I think that's important to do some test drives first. And I am ready to go. But before we do that, please in the comments let me know what we should name the rig. It needs a name. It definitely needs a name. So let me know in the comments and let's.
I know where I was and I have to get to
I'm
them.
gonna shoot you in 4 minutes and 17 seconds.
Michael, move. I want to get up there. Move.
The maiden voyage is away.
Move. I need to get there. Wait, how is he all the way up there? Wow, what?
Oh, this is so much fun.
If I get innocent next round, we're leaving the match. That's what happens.
This is awesome. I haven't been anywhere in like a year.
Oh my god. You give me 2 diamonds.
He got killed and I didn't know who it was because it was 2 people. Next thing you know, I see him pull out his gun. I started running.
Here we go. Alright, we're going uphill.
Was it in the double chest?
What?
Did you find a diamond pickaxe in the double chest?
Wait, there was a diamond pickaxe in a double chest. I would have sold it.
I don't know what happened to it. It was blind.
That was absolutely amazing. So, next thing we need to do is take this off-road wheelchair, actually off-road, and go into the backyard for the first time in forever. So, let's go.
Guys, I'm still alive and you're not, so you guys suck. Guys, I think I know who the murderer is.
Your
I don't know. Just say he can't crank a 90.
Ken's cranked 90s, you know that, right? I can literally do 90s every second of the day. I shot first, you little idiot.
Pretty much the only thing I've ever learned
I can do 90s.
that combining things gives you other things. Like in cooking, for example, you can combine eggs and water and get watery eggs. Or combine salt and bread and you get salted bread. Now obviously I'm a pretty good cook, so you guys are going to try to judge me and it's just not going to work. But I'm just trying to prove a point here. So it pretty much
hey,
comes
Zipzap,
as
I
no
can't crank
surprise
90s.
that
You're not allowed to
can
say that. You
combine
can't do 90s.
trash,
What? I can't crank 90s.
and more trash, and you can get a wonderful creation known as an indie game that failed. Not just any indie game that failed, but one of my personal favorites.
Where's every? Oh, I see Zipzap.
So what exactly is Nether?
Zipzap. I literally can crank 90s. Want to do 90 tests?
Obviously watching this
I don't care about your
video, I guess
cranking
I know.
You said I
Nether
want to crank
has been around since 2013. It is a game that had a ton of potential, and one that could have been something absolutely amazing. But
my ear!
Time has completely
I died to lava.
instead of making it better.
the mule blower's doing
Developers,
I'm gonna
overall
block
greed,
kill.
hackers,
I'm
and
not
other
even
bugs and
doing
issues
that. That's
caused the game
Alex.
to completely
This is my
fail
head.
at becoming what it could have been. Today, I would say that over half
what
of
the
player
heck?
base
Who's
is
sniping
hackers, which is
yeah,
probably
right,
around
Rudy,
6
get
people.
that thing.
That's a lot of people.
I wonder who it is.
So what
Could it
exactly
be
caused
me?
something with so
I
much
think it's,
potential to just completely fail?
It's me,
And
but
why did
I
Nether
see
get to the
it's
disaster
not
that it
me.
is today?
It's
We're going
not
to talk
me,
about
just
that
so
in
you know
today's
it's not
video,
me.
why Nether failed.
What you?
It's zipzap. Attack zipzap.
Alright, kill
Nether
me,
began
guys.
back
I'm the murderer.
and it was being developed by a studio
I hear the
called
sniper.
Sponsored Games.
Alright,
Most
now
of you
I'm the
probably haven't
detective,
even
guys.
heard of
Let me
this
help.
studio, and it's because they're still fairly small
Apple, I
and
know it's
unknown.
not you for the
They
people
did work
over
with
there.
Epic Games on the
It's
Unreal
not this
Engine,
dude.
but since that isn't
It's someone over there,
exactly
it's
the way
saying.
the game studio knows,
It is you!
they used
I
to
thought I shot it from the other side!
The first project that they worked on was actually a game for the Xbox.
Literally, I heard it from the other
known
side.
as
How do you get all the way over there in
Connect
0.2
I
seconds?
remember playing Connect Adventures because it was bundled
Oh,
with
you
my
guys are
Connect,
funny.
and it was pretty fun. And I was like 10 years old, but that's it. But I can't blame Phosphor for the game not being all
Because
that.
it was a challenge where you
because
can't move.
honestly, that was an issue with the Connect itself, and not just the game. All Connect games
Did you not
suck.
see someone? He saw Apple. He's hiding in the water. No, Michael's still alive.
But anyways, after
you're doing a challenge where you
studio
can't
made
move.
3
Master
different mobile
Detective.
games using the Unreal Engine, and I guess they
What
did
if I-
decent, but I'm not really into mobile games.
Michael
so
is
I
not
can't
the
really
Michael's not the
contribute to
detective.
that.
It's the other
But
dude. Michael
computer
also
they
can't
decided
move.
that they
What if I-
wanted to branch
Michael
out
is
into
now
the
the
PC
detective.
What if I
market,
told you the
and they began
detective is
work on
behind you
Nether.
right now?
Nether was still developed
Made
by
you
the
look.
studio, but the company was being
literally
hired
sees
to
him.
make the game for someone else.
That's a lot of
So
HP.
yes,
on
Nether
Michael.
was in fact developed
He's
by
literally
them,
jumping
but they
to
didn't
you.
actually own the title, if that
I mean,
makes
no
sense.
scope in,
Nether
100
launched on
kills,
Steam in
diamond pickaxe.
2013, and it was a super cool game. It was
I
a
don't even have it.
post-apocalyptic survival game set in an area that sort of resembled
But I
Chicago.
do have a
There
heart
was
of the sea.
scavenging and crafting just like any other survival game, but this one actually had some differences. In this game, the main difference was the enemies that the player were up against.
But I don't know what you do
Now,
with
these
those.
enemies were known as Nethers, and they had special
just
perks
throw
and
it away.
abilities that made them
Michael's pretty much one
absolutely
shot, and Apple has
terrifying
2 hits
and
on
hard to kill.
the hand.
Like for real though, these things actually terrified me when I was like 13, and young Robocast was not a fan of getting jump scared every 5 seconds.
You suck. I'm not playing.
I mean, even watching videos of this game was terrifying because these Nethers would come out of nowhere and scare the crap out of
Well,
you
I
every
haven't
single
got
time.
detective
The map was
or
pretty cool,
murder.
and it's still probably one of my favorite maps of any survival
But that
game
was
I've ever seen.
that wasn't the
It's
starting
kind of rare to
round.
find a game that pulls off like the whole decayed urban
always
look
been
well,
innocent.
but this was definitely one of the few that actually did it right.
Okay,
You could
wait.
enter most of the buildings and go down almost every single alleyway and crevice of the map. And the atmosphere made the enemies even scarier, and it
she's
just
dark
felt
ruby
so
too.
right. Around the time of the launch, the game didn't do super bad, and had a peak of around 3,000 players.
Guys, I'm not
Yes,
with
I
you.
realize that those
I'm not
are
with
low
you.
numbers for something just
kill me.
released.
Coming, guys. Where are
But
you
we
guys?
have to
I'm
remember that
fast.
this studio isn't even known at this point, and
Where
the
is
only
he?
things they've ever developed
None of
haven't
you
even
can
been
go
on
past
PC.
this doorway.
So I guess
Let me
3,000
through.
players
Let
around
me
launch
through.
isn't a super bad thing. Everything was pretty
None
good
of
around
you
this
can go
time,
past
but
this
the new
doorway.
players had one major issue: lack of content.
You guys
The
can't
basis
go
and
past this
framework was
doorway.
laid out perfectly, but the studio really needed to expand on these
Shoot me.
things if they
You
wanted to
won't.
keep the small
Shoot me.
community
You're
active.
too scared.
But
Yeah,
spoiler
that's what I
alert,
thought.
it didn't really happen.
Michael says he saw Apple
initial-
pull out a gun.
I also saw Apple pull out a gun. I heard it from his echo in the mic.
The Dallas
Hey,
Mavericks.
Sheriff,
they're
shoot him.
hiring
I'm actually
Jason
watching his
Kidd
stream.
as their
He's the
new head
murderer.
coach, and they have a new GM, a longtime Nike executive,
I'm watching his
Nico
stream. He's the
Harrison.
murderer.
Jason Kidd is a former NBA player that won a championship
Is Apple the
with the
murderer?
Dallas
'Cause I was
Mavericks in
lying about the stream
2011.
thing.
He's also been a head coach twice for the Brooklyn Nets and also for the Milwaukee Bucks. And more recently, he just won a championship with the Lakers as an assistant head coach last season. Jason Kidd, he's got his controversies on and off the court as a head coach.
He tried to shoot me in
You
the
can't
legs,
forget
but
about
he
the time
jumped and hit me
wanted
and
a
straight in my head.
timeout
Oh,
for
it
his
is not
team, so
Apple.
he
Okay, we were
spilled
pickaxing
some
Apple for
drink
no reason.
on the court to buy
It's Apple.
time.
Apple is
If
the
you
murderer.
Google
I
that
literally
one,
just
if
got
you
shot in the
YouTube
head
that
with
one,
the
that's
person with the
actually hilarious.
protective. I'm sad.
So he's
I think he
definitely
meant to shoot me in
learned
my
from his
legs.
past mistakes. And he's been doing a pretty good job because the Lakers liked him as an assistant head coach. So now
Is
he's
this
taking
Ruby
his
skin
head
still
coaching
trying to get
job.
through the doorway?
Usually the players, they do respect him because he's a former NBA player.
Hey, Apple,
and he's won a championship. He's got
I'm
the
literally
experience.
spectating
He's
you. I want to
triple
spectate someone
doubles.
else.
So for somebody like Luka Doncic, that type of mentorship, it should work well. Kid obviously has that basketball mind, and he was able to adapt his own game as the NBA was changing to still have a great career as he was getting older. And now
I don't think it's anyone here, guys.
NBA through the lens of his young star Luka Doncic, it should be interesting because remember when he was coaching the Bucks, that team was crazy. He went for length.
And the only two people have died is me and the detective.
The strategy of the roster and the team, it was very unorthodox. Nobody else was moving in that direction. And he did an okay job with
there
it.
wasn't
Obviously,
AFK.
Giannis, they weren't that
Guys,
good
I
back then.
have
He
knowledge.
wasn't as good as he is now.
There's an
But
AFK
it
person on the
was
surface.
fun watching what he was trying to do
He's
with that
AFK
team.
there. I think it's him.
And I can't
Never mind,
wait
he's
to
not
see
AFK
what
anymore.
crazy things he's going to do with the
It's him.
strategy
He's AFK. He's
for
an
the
AFK.
Dallas Mavs.
Guys, guess what? I found out
Are
the
you
murder
excited about
is.
Kid as your head coach?
It's
Is
Apple.
he the right fit for this Luka
Apple's not the
Doncic
murderer.
team going
It's in his
forward?
murder flesh.
He can't even make a
Someone's
shot
on the
with a
surface.
takeover. I get the rebound.
And they're AFK, unless he's not AFK anymore.
It's Apple. See, look, he just activated a meteor to kill someone.
I've got to go quickly. I got a few seconds left of
Uh-oh.
takeover.
You're not hearing the
He's
shooting,
shooting.
guys.
Behind the back, boom.
I think it's Apple.
Ooh, he's on the floor.
I think Apple shot.
And my takeover just.
If that sheriff kills people, he knows it's not any of you.
So yeah, hopefully for Mavericks fans, you can look back on this video a year from now and say I got everything wrong. But I don't like this hire. I don't think Jason Kidd has proven to be a good coach, kind of at all. I mean,
Oh wait.
we remember his
That's not a good thing
defense
to do.
with the Bucks that
I'm
one
gonna keep doing
season,
it, though.
which was just attack the ball at all instances, double pick and
this?
rolls,
That's-
close
that's
out to
Adam.
guys like
This is
madmen, and just force teams to keep passing.
Well,
the ball. It
stop!
actually
Why
worked for
you
one
guys-
season,
are
and
you
then it
guys
stopped
doing
working
without
because everybody
me?
figured it out.
No.
And then instead of making adjustments,
showing the
Jason
same
Kidd
thing.
just said
I'm
the
literally
players
just
need to
stuck
play harder.
spectating him.
Each
He
match
also
lasts 5 minutes.
Finally.
Rose Jabari.
And it's 15.
The Dallas Mavericks, they're hiring Jason
I
Kidd
wanna,
as
kill
their
some
new
people.
head coach, and they have a new GM,
Guys,
a
guess
longtime
who's
Nike
the murderer?
executive, Nico
It's
Harrison.
totally me.
Jason
It's
Kidd is a former
totally
NBA
me.
player
Nah,
that
it's
won a
me.
I'm definitely not
championship
using
with the
reverse
Dallas
psychology.
Mavericks in
I'm sad.
2011.
It's not me.
He's also been a head coach twice for the
It's him.
Brooklyn
It's
Nets
him, Ryan!
and also for the Milwaukee Bucks.
Michael, it's
And
not
more
me, and you gotta stop
recently,
looking at my screen.
He just won a championship with the Lakers as an assistant head coach last
It's the goalie.
season. Jason
what,
Kidd,
guys?
he's got
It's
his
Adam, I saw.
controversies on and
Guys,
off the
it's the
court as a
goalie.
head
Apple,
coach.
he's next to
Adam.
you.
You can't
I
forget about the
literally
time he
saw.
wanted a
Close
timeout
to you,
for his
Apple.
team, so he spilled some drink on the court.
Apple,
to
he's
buy
the goalie
time.
with the red
If
back.
you Google that
Oh,
one,
I
if you
landed
YouTube
it.
that one, that's actually hilarious.
I landed it.
So he's definitely
Oh,
learned from
I
his
landed
past
it.
mistakes. And he's been doing a pretty good job because the Lakers liked him as an assistant head
I
coach.
landed
So
it.
now he's taking his head coaching job. Usually
I
the
landed
players,
it.
they do respect him because he's a former NBA player and he's won a championship. He's got the experience. He used to get triple doubles. But for somebody like Luka Doncic, that type of
did not have to die.
mentorship, it should work well. Kid obviously has that basketball mind, and he was able to adapt his own game as the NBA was changing to still have a great career.
Apple,
as he
they're behind you. Never mind, he's not behind you anymore. Yes,
Yeah,
it
I,
was
still
anonymous.
got, I had the last elimination feed message, so I
Apple's the only one that has one.
Fetus. I don't. When that fucking fetus is born,
No need to
then
swear.
all you want
Guys,
to do
No need to
is
swear.
no education,
I'm
no
the
health
detective
care,
now.
no help for the mother.
No
Don't
education.
get a vasectomy. Are you pro-war?
Michael, the murderer.
Abortion
No,
here.
he
We're not
didn't.
talking about like
No,
defending
I'm sorry.
nations.
I saw the blue letters, Michael, not those.
Hey guys, what's going on? James
see the blue
Klug here.
letters.
Today we're in Huntington
Oh,
Beach
wait,
and we're
I
talking
landed
to people at a
on
Planned
its
Parenthood
cat.
You're not the
rally.
murderer.
Wait, I landed out on
Let's
its
go
cat?
see what they have to say.
Pull your
about
women and shoot
Can
someone.
we get a thumbs
I
up for
landed it
pro-life?
on the cat. I landed it upside down.
What? What?
I know
Why'd you
you're
call me an
the
asshole? That's
sheriff.
not very nice of you.
Hi,
No,
Michael.
but having to sound like that, I just figure it represents other things you probably represent.
No need to, personally attack, like, for a personal attack.
It's a visceral thing.
It's a political discussion. You don't need to call me an ass.
Politically, it's a visceral thing. I mean, I don't really think you're really pro-life.
Yes, of course I am. I believe that that is a human life living inside of
I
a
got this
woman.
guy.
I believe in science.
Child care, public
this
child
guy.
care, public education, not charter
that
school
guy.
education, feeding
Oh, why
poor
is he
kids at
kicking?
school. Do you believe in any of that?
It's James
What does that have to do with whether it's a human life inside the womb or not?
Well, because once the life comes out, it's a good thing to take care of that life and make sure it gets nurtured, make sure it gets taken care of. And it seems like a lot of people who are pro-life only think about being pro-life while it's in the womb.
No, I believe in building a strong life for children all across the United States.
Up here,
So,
can I join
okay,
the
can we talk
society?
about abortion?
School lunches?
Of course, I think we should be improving school all over the country.
Free lunches for kids.
Free lunches for kids, depending on if kids qualify for it. Yeah, I think that's potentially a good conversation.
What about health care for all?
Healthcare for all. I mean,
public health care, free health care.
Why do they?
I mean, publicly supported health care. It's never
So
free.
you need
Michael,
free
it's one of the
everything in
people
order
here,
not
I
to
know
kill
that.
a human being?
Yeah,
It's
basically,
exactly
yeah.
the
In
red
this day and age, you do.
It's that
pro-life? Yeah. Right on. Very cool, you guys.
Don't you think we have too many people in the world?
Are you saying
shoot them all?
Are you saying that's a reason to like kill people? Is to like population control?
Absolutely.
Yeah, I don't think that's no.
It's literally him.
I'm not a supporter of population control. I think that's pretty sick. How do you decide who lives and who dies?
Well,
I mean, do you want to be in control of the population
Michael, you
control?
wasted all your goddamn ammo.
People that are inferior to you, they just get cut.
It's my body. I would like to have the choice.
Michael's out of
It's a
ammo.
unique
Just saying,
human
you can't
being.
shoot anyone
It's
else.
not your body.
There's too many human
So
beings
if
in the
anyone
world,
keeps
and
if Apple's
don't you
murderer,
care about animals at all?
I don't have
Too many
ammo.
human beings.
You don't get ammo.
Wait.
Apple, if you're the murderer, just murder Michael. He doesn't have any more shots in his gun.
Wait, he's out of. How are you out of ammo?
He started shooting people.
Oh.
This is like a complete 180. Like, okay, you helped me so
I
much.
think it's the red. It's this dude. I know it. I literally know it's that.
Hey guys, it's me. I'm the murderer. I'm just not gonna show my gun.
It's this dude. I'm not even lying.
Hello.
I saw him pull out a gun.
Okay, my stream is
Guys, you wanna know something
working.
funny? Eric shot me because I was the
Working,
murderer,
working,
but
working.
I told him not to tell,
Tweet it out.
so he did it. Oh wait, I'm stuck here. Oh no.
This is
Alright guys, I'm stuck here for the rest of the match. So, you know. Stop kicking me.
Got everything here. That's my whole
I need a
setup.
murderer to kill me. I can't move.
What is up, everybody? I don't know how many people.
There's like three.
I know who it is.
What?
I think he found him, but we can't kill him. We literally can't kill him.
Shut
He's out of
up.
ammo.
Havoc, burn yourself in the lava.
Oh yeah, Michael, burn yourself in lava.
We have a minute left.
Zipzap trying to escape the area.
This guy's a fucking water.
Michael, why don't you just burn yourself in lava?
I can't even emo. This is lame.
Okay, everyone, we're going on a trip to lava.
Can I spray? I can't even spray. Oh wait, I can't spray. Okay.
Come back, kid.
See, look, I'm gonna flex my Walmart spray.
Come back. Come back and kill me.
But when you get
Guys,
up-
I think it's not him, Michael. I think it's someone here.
Hey, you back? Don't worry, I don't.
Wait, the dude's back. The dude's back.
I don't have a blue.
The dude's back. Let's go.
They wouldn't kill me.
So Havoc, have you died yet?
We don't know who the murderer is. It's literally 15 seconds left.
This while we're waiting, the popsicle's just melting more.
No, the AFK dude's not here anymore. He's right here. He's on AFK.
5, 4, 3, 2, done. Oh, what a
Who was
shame. You guys are just doing nothing this whole round. Yeah, you got lucky. You act like I could have got a win. I never got the murder.
No, it had to be this dude last time. Oh,
Yeah,
no,
this time I am the murderer. Time to die.
Oh my god,
Just kidding.
What?
Just kidding. You're not gonna die.
What?
But nah.
Why? Why?
See, look, I'll just stare at people, and when they pull out the gun, I'll just
Is
shoot
the murderer
them.
up to your head?
I'll just stare at
Welcome
people.
everyone to another video.
It almost worked. It almost
deep
worked.
dive into
Havoc,
part of
don't.
It's the dude I saw last time.
Whoever it is, clutch yourself.
It's him! Shoot him! Shoot him! Shoot him! Zip down! It's this dude! Michael, shoot him! Just sacrifice yourself! Hi, dude. Right here, just shoot him!
See,
yes,
look,
Michael, you actually
I would have lived if it wasn't for, we wouldn't have won if it wasn't for me because I shot him and Hatfield couldn't hit a single shot. Can I ever get murdered? Guys, I'm totally the murderer. Definitely not eating reverse psychology.
Red dude that was the murderer.
Shoot me, you won't. Shoot me, Just scared. Just scared.
Everyone, it's time to go sleep, please. Make him come. He's trapped. He can't move. He's trapped. We got the detective trapped. Ow. We got the detective trapped.
No, this guy is so.
He has to kill one of us. He's gonna have to kill me or Apple or the escape. Then he'll die.
Oh my god.
Kill Apple.
Guys, see, if I do this, he'll shoot Apple. Right? He was gonna shoot Apple.
Well, yeah, he'll shoot Apple, yeah. Yay! Ow!
I just got a triple kill.
Yeah, it looks like you did get a triple kill. Kill him. He's not even here. He just went up there because he had to go away. Okay. Michael, run! He's out. Zipzap's coming for you. Zipzap's coming for you. Run, Michael. Run, Michael, run! Run, Michael, run! Oh, wait, that's the detective. Michael, he's telling, Apple's telling you exactly where he is. Michael, run! Go the other way! Go the other way! Michael, go the other way!
I don't care. I don't care.
Zipzap's about to die, just telling you.
I don't die.
Oh. Is that? Oh. Hey, Michael got it. Okay, Zipzap's by the bouncy tires.
It's a 1v1 situation. Yes, I'm hiding by the porta potties.
Wait, guys, there's someone else. Go heal us.
I did not
Guys,
expect
there's
that.
literally someone else.
See, look, his aim is
There's
terrible.
literally someone else,
His aim is
guys.
terrible. You got lucky.
Guys, there's literally someone else still.
Hey, there's still 2 rounds. Those were the only times I ever got anything other than innocent.
Well, I just haven't got murderer in 10 years.
Let's go. I'm finally the murderer. Again.
Hey, you know, Zipzap, you got murderer already.
I'm totally the murderer. Kill me. I'm the murderer. You're the murderer. Kill me. 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 Hey, murderer. Too bad this guy sucks.
Ow, my poor leg.
Then it finally ended, so now Killer can play.
Killer can finally play.
Yeah, I think we should stop playing Murder Mystery after he waited. Yeah, actually, let's do that so we have a higher chance of
What
getting
could go wrong when we're playing Murder
So we can
Mystery and Creative? What could go wrong? And you
Let's
said
do
6
it so
of
we
us.
can actually
You mean
get
5
the
of us?
murderer.
Hey, Tony.
The 6 of
Tony,
us.
are you coming?
Oh, man.
See, look, I'll just put on the darkest skin I know.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna go put on the skin that's pretty dark. Let me see. I have him. I have him. I have a skin. Michael, you have the same exact skin I have, Michael.
What? He's not black. I can tell you he isn't black. I can tell you that.
Everyone put on anonymous. Good. I put it on a really dark. Everyone put on anonymous.
Okay, he isn't black though.
I'm gonna put on a backbling that's dark. Putting also a pickaxe on that's really dark. What? You would, Tony? You Tony? About you had a three. You had a three-way.
That's why he calls him 3K. That's why he calls him Gavik.
You had a three-way with Tony.
When harvesting, aim for the blue circles to break items more quickly. Yeah, I totally didn't know that.
Listen carefully. You may hear approaching footsteps or nearby fighting. Hey, like my dark skin, it's super dark. Hey, Michael, we could have literally not put any back bling on. Just
I have a darker skin, so you suck.
Not the same pickaxes though.
I have the water
same
I have the water balloon emo. I know which one is
and
the
the
same.
pickaxe.
I know which one it is. I have the water balloon emo.
Okay, let's go over here.
Let's just hope they don't both get together. Hey guys, imagine starting the game. I haven't even loaded.
Welcome to the Kill Count, where we tally up the victims in all our favorite horror movies. I'm James
Where's
Andes,
everyone? Is
and
everyone
today
here?
we're looking at Behind the Mask, The Rise of Leslie Burnett, which premiered at South by Southwest in 2006. Behind the Mask is a pretty unique film that die-hard horror heads tend to love, even if it's otherwise overlooked.
How would I be
Postmodern
comes the murder mystery
in the game?
Extreme self-aware knowledge of horror films, putting them in a mockumentary style similar to the Belgian film Man Bites Dog. In the world of Behind the Mask, slashers like Jason and Freddy are real, and some people aspire to reach their legendary status. Enter
I'm the
Leslie
murderer,
Burnett,
let's
a
go.
novice serial killer.
We didn't even
make
get to
it
pick
big
roles
with a
yet.
blowout farmhouse
I'm the
life.
murderer.
He's being followed
Let's go,
around by
Tony,
a
do some
journalism grad student named Taylor Gentry and her
Me?
two
I'm the
camera
murderer.
guys,
I mean,
hoping
what?
to capture
Is this the murderer?
an
Let's go
interesting
kill him.
story. He explains to her the way slashers
Hi,
operate, giving
everyone.
us insight and an explanation of the genre, all while luring Taylor
Guys, I heard some gunshots.
Forget is, murdering.
We don't.
This lends itself to an interesting theme of journalistic ethics. When should a reporter?
That's what you get for playing with the same skin as me.
I don't think the movie handles that question perfectly. Taylor gets uncomfortable
that is
with
so
Reese Smith far too much
That is so
but it's still a good scene.
That's what happens when I'm murderer. I just make you run and get shot.
Most of it's in a straight-faced way.
That's what you get, Michael.
It benefits greatly from phenomenal performers in the lead roles. Angela Goldberg.
You said 1.5
gosh.
Okay, we can't talk after we die.
Unforgettable in the title role of Leslie Burnett.
No
How
saying
his
who it is,
career
but I
didn't
am
explode
spectating
after
them right
this,
now.
I'll never know. He has the perfect combination of
Wait,
unsettling energy
Killer,
and
it's you and the killer.
charisma.
Well, Killer, you know who it is.
Also helping
Hey, you're the last one left. You're the last one left.
Are dissected in clever ways. There are deep-cut Easter eggs.
It's literally
hidden
zipzap.
throughout,
We can
and
tell
some
who it
titans
is.
of the genre show up in roles of various sizes.
It's literally the.
Since 2006, when the genre was near one of its low points, this must have been a welcome breath of fresh air. I'll admit, however, that I do find myself wanting to like this movie more than I do. I think it's less mind-blowing
No,
to
let's
watch
just play
it now
hide
when
and
this
seek
kind of
instead,
meta
Tony.
commentary is much more commonplace. The last half hour also ditches the mockumentary.
Hey,
And
Seeker.
instead be more cinematic so we can watch Leslie's planning play out. It makes sense for the story, but it doesn't pay off while you're watching. This is an independent movie.
See, look, it seems my gun is 0 damage, but I still count.
Homemade. It's glaring when the film tries to be more dramatic. At that point, the
I
movie
like how
becomes the
Apple
very
said
thing
I
it was
wouldn't
just
shoot him and then I just shoot him in the
and
noggin.
unfortunately, it's not a particularly
Wait, how did he not die?
inventive
He had
version of that
150
thing.
health.
Still, this is a commendable
Hi,
movie
Killa.
that
Hi,
I'm
Killa. I
happy
want
to
to shoot
bring
me in
your
my legs.
attention
Shoot me in my
to by
legs.
covering on
Oh
the
wait,
kill
that's just
count.
something
After all,
isn't it?
made
It's
by
him,
a
it's
man
him, it's
who
him.
your fans are watching, which you can do so using
Wait, no, wait.
Space
It isn't us.
Button,
It isn't
Your
us. It isn't
Fans,
us.
even Shudder.
Yeah, it is.
Shudder
It's either
is my
zipzap or Apple.
absolute
Shoot me in my
favorite
legs.
streaming service
Shoot me in my
because it
legs.
offers a huge selection of horror and thrillers.
Oh, wait, what?
$5.99
Apple, he literally is saying that zipzap has the
They
gun
add
on him.
new titles
Where
all
are
the
they?
time.
Where are you?
So
Apple,
there's
why are
always
you trying
something
to
fresh
shoot
watch.
me?
Recent
Get away.
additions include the previously lost George Romero film, The
Oh,
Amazing
wait,
Race,
what?
which is an
He
absolute
could have killed us by now.
science
Oh, it's having
comedy, PG,
That's the murder. That's the murder.
We literally see you.
Shudder's expertly curated
There we go.
collection includes must-see titles like Colorado Space, Ghost, and the Mortuary Collection. Plus, all
Yeah,
the
he
best
was with us
horror
the entire time.
documentaries and the hit TV series Creepshow from executive
Ron
producer
started,
Greg
we were also
Nicotero of The Walking Dead. Get started streaming the best horror,
Let's
thriller,
go
and
on the,
supernatural
share
content.
it.
Try free for 30 days
shoot
by
me
going
again.
to shudder.com and using promo code
I'm still
Deadly
lagging.
James. That's shudder.com. S-H-U-D-D-E-R.
I didn't even get a chance, I'm
Promo code Deadly
lagging.
James for 30 days free.
Give me
You
1
will not
second.
regret it. Can a killer keep their count high
I didn't even
while
get a
they explain
chance.
the method to their
My
madness?
game's so
Let's find
lagging.
out
You
and
look
get
like
to the
a
kill.
My game's lagging. I can't even move.
The movie.
Alright, shoot me. You want to shoot me?
I can't move.
This may look like a scene.
I can't move.
But our kill here is a more
Apple, you're just gonna
patient
shoot me again. Shoot me
We'll get
again.
back to
Do
you
it
later.
again.
A journalism grad student named Taylor Gentry works in Glen Echo, Maryland.
Where are you?
Standing
Okay,
next
it's a
to the
1v1.
Rabbit Red Lounge, a reference to the matchbook scene.
It's
in
a
the
1v1.
OG
It's,
Halloween. Glen Echo's a sleepy rural
Michael, it's Tony. He's bad at aiming.
just outside of
He's underwater, Michael. He's underwater. Never mind me.
just like several other well-known communities around the country.
At Crystal Lake, a madman named Jason Voorhees has killed dozens over the past 3 decades.
Taylor mentions Haddonfield
Oh, I have a
problems with Michael Myers and Springwood's issues with a dream killer
gonna
that seem to be
shoot
centered around
Can
this
I
kick-ass
get murderer?
house.
Shoot me.
Person from the surface.
Yeah, I know you
I don't trust you.
I don't
I'm
trust
murdered.
you.
I dare you.
I'm gonna spam my
I
thing.
dare
I'm
you.
spamming my sideways button. Tony, I'm spamming my sideways button.
Can't get a shot.
An angry mob who thought he was possessed.
Wait,
Now that
so
boy's a
it's
man,
them.
and that man wants
It's
revenge.
not-
That's why I
That
think so
man's
sucks.
name?
Is Leslie Vernon.
Taylor and her
Yeah, I
mostly
wasn't-
unseen Hamob's dug in.
I'm just saying it's
Leslie
Yeah,
Vernon
but you're acting like I'm.
preparing to be a spy.
It's me. You wanna test it? You wanna test it? You wanna test it?
Wait, guys, it's Tony.
Taylor says she's
It's Tony.
Same stuff you can learn from a sit down.
Kill him.
Leslie
Oh, no, it's like
Kill him.
a focal point of the legend he's built for himself.
It's
Every
me.
year,
It's
local
me.
teams
I already
come
know
to
it's
this
me.
spooky
Yeah, it was
place and stay overnight party week as a rite of passage.
Okay.
This year,
It's
Leslie
so much
will
easier
use the
to get-
opportunity
it's
to
so much
begin
easier to
his
get-
work and start his legacy. Being a real killer requires
How'd you
more
know it
than
was
just
me,
a
Danny?
backstory, though. There's also a lot of cardio upkeep.
I'm a detective.
There's that whole thing. and
What the heck?
Making it look
The
like
game
what?
just started.
Everybody else is running their asses off. They gotta stay with them.
Behind the mask is full of winks and nods to horses. And even more
Yeah,
with
but then
against the weak, like one in
Can't make it out 1v1.
Now he's a murderer because he's gonna murder the murderer.
Behind the Mask was originally written by David Jason
Hi, Michael.
and a struggling
How did
writer
you-
in Hollywood. While facing
embarrassing.
difficulty finding work, he began to wonder if Michael Myers
Abby,
was
what is
out
your
of
aim?
his-
Just someone help me.
2 weeks later, his
Well, Abby
screenplay
had
was
2
finished.
chances
It wound
to
up in the
headshot
hands
and you
of
missed him.
first-time director Scott
He barrel
Glosserman,
stuffed
a
the
perfect
nose
match since Glosserman had
He
written his
barrel
college
stuffed the
thesis on
nose scope
horror
and he
genres.
still lost.
Leslie explains to Taylor how he picks a target group, which of course has
Alright,
to be centered
shoot
around
me
survivor
again.
group.
Shoot me again.
Survivor group.
Because I'm the murderer.
I'm sorry.
Hi, Apple.
It's an industry term.
Hi,
With due
Apple.
respect,
I
dude.
know you're the murderer.
Final
Just shoot me.
There's a
Just
book
shoot me
about it
already.
and everything.
Never mind.
Familiar-looking jump
Apple,
rope
people are getting
displayed
shot
in
over
the
there.
background. Leslie
Wait,
explains
Tony.
how the survivor girl
Let's go push them. Oh, wait, no, it's not us. It's not us.
who will keep things nice and horny.
They were shooting. It's either zipzap or Tony.
Throughout the night.
They don't move
It's zipzap.
when you
It's
get
Tony.
them
He
on the
even
run.
had a weapon.
So they're good to pad your numbers with
He's
in this
running.
game.
He's running. He's
Satisfied
running.
by killing an innocent.
Wait,
Kill the innocent user.
How was
Kill the
Tony?
innocent. Kill.
Yeah, how was wait? How was Tony had
Middle
shield?
way. Tonight, he's going to have Taylor help him give a scare, beginning the question of a documentarian's culpability early on. With a brick and a string, we see the film's intro play out in quick montage.
Alright, now I'm the innocent.
Go.
I don't trust you. You guys
I'm
Shoot me, my dog.
I am such an innocent person.
Shoot me.
Such
Shoot
an
me.
innocent person.
Sam Raimi's Oldsmobile parked in the driveway. They find him underground in a sensory deprivation tank, which teaches these killers how to control their bodily functions.
It's havoc.
Them to slow
It's
down their
havoc.
heart rate and breathing.
It's happening. It's happening. It's happening.
Yeah, I see what you mean, dude. Once in a while, you need
It's
some
havoc.
around in the
Barely
deprivation.
havoc.
Even though he's retired, with a nice home and a nice wife's butt to pat in the kitchen. Pat, it's a happy life, and he and his happy wife Jamie support Leslie's efforts.
Alright, I'm gonna
to be a
shoot
slasher
everyone
like
to
you
do
are.
this. So if I need to kill someone, I get a headshot. Never mind, I'm dead now.
Played by
I
the
thought
late
you were
Scott
sus.
Wilson, who would
Oh, I
later
know
play
who it is,
Herschel
but
in
we're
The
not allowed to
Walking
tell.
Dead, owner of the
We're not allowed to tell who it is.
and
But
subject of
I know who it is.
season 4.
All I can
Eugene
say is,
says he worked
Tony,
in
you
the
might want to
60s
run.
and 70s, and I've heard he's supposed to be Billy from the original Black Christmas, so I couldn't independently verify that claim. Although the slasher
You say, I'm not gonna say who it is by saying who it is.
like Jason and Freddy,
Well, I didn't know he was
Eugene
around the
says
corner.
always gotta be
Say
kept
who
alive.
it is without actually saying who
Nah. I did not know he was gonna be around the corner. I thought you were gonna kill Tony.
Hey, Tony.
Someone's already been shooting.
That's why he's happy to help and advise.
Who is right here? Whoever comes around this corner is safe. Hi, Apple. It's not me. It's over there. It's them over there.
How about a librarian? She spends a lot of time.
It's someone right here. I heard.
Good idea, right?
I don't have the gun. I don't have the gun. The middle area, guys. Middle area.
Oh my god. Dude, you almost died.
I thought my shotgun was
Survivor
reloaded.
Girl's great uncle being involved in his backstory. Only it's not really her great uncle. It's an image he made on a computer using Kelly's face.
Yeah. Remember when Mike
Since
have
it's officially
had
murder time, Leslie gives Taylor one more chance to bail. If she's
Hasn't
in,
he already
she's in.
done?
You saw nothing. I
They
was about to
sneak
say
into
you
the
saw
library.
nothing because
Okay,
I was about to say you saw nothing because
Kelly to find and read in hush
I was about to say you saw nothing.
wait, I just heard gunshots from
but, then they pulled out their gun. Killer's allowed to say who it is. Killer's allowed to say who it is because he survived.
Taylor alone with her cameraman Todd.
He let me run away.
They have it.
Yeah, he got up.
Can't even vote.
I was trying to say. I was trying to tell Michael you saw nothing, and then he literally pulled out a gun and shot me.
Just as Leslie predicted they would. Kelly discovers
I was trying to
Leslie's
tell
fake
Michael
life
he saw nothing.
that link her great uncle to the Vernon boy tossed over the waterfall.
Oh wait,
This is
okay,
how
that's
we leave the library.
Okay, fine, you got your shot on. Kill me, kill me, kill me. Kill me, kill me, I dare you. Kill me, I dare you.
Was one of the last performances by Zelda Rubin.
Guys, it's Michael.
Memorable 4'3" actor who played Tangina
Never mind.
in Poltergeist. She delivers a monologue divulging Leslie Vernon's
Yeah,
backstory.
I'm gonna do the
Tony
murder.
shot me, Mike.
I'm gonna do the murder.
No, it's him, it's him, it's him, it's him.
Yeah, stop killing people.
Mark weapon. Guess what, Kelly Curtis? That little lady wasn't lying.
I don't
Saint
know.
attack.
Don't jump the gun,
Robert
I'm
England
dead.
crashed it. It's too late to save Mrs. Powell. Falls over dead. Somehow kills before this mystery man pushes Leslie away. Look at that little car.
Literally, he saw Zipzap with the gun.
Leslie celebrates his appearance because he's a huge Nightmare fan. And also, because it means he has
You threw that round,
Screw that, you got hit. It's not like I shot everyone but
Having an Ahab makes you totally legit, especially when they're played by Freddy freaking Krueger.
You guys are
Robert
sus.
England was happy to join
Okay. Right, shoot me in my leg.
Though it was low budget.
Kill me then.
First time filming.
Wait, what? I'm still alive.
Let's
Die. He shot me. He didn't get punished.
His appearance role.
Wait, that's kind of unfair. He shot me.
I get him and I didn't get punished.
He didn't get punished. He killed me.
Being Danny's nickname and Halloran.
Zipzap, it was too early in the round. You don't get punished if it's too early.
Taylor goes to Kelly's
I'm gonna do it again
to
then.
give the girl a heads up.
Well, I think so. I think it's a
Y'all
maybe
about to
just a
get
glitch.
Ahab. Doc Halloran tells
Danny,
them
my
that
TV
whoever
went
they
crazy.
are, they're barking up the wrong tree.
And it just saying it's a glitch. It's not gonna happen every single time. And just saying it's Tony.
It's not me.
Wait, I think it's.
I know you won't shoot me again.
Leslie
You're just,
explodes at Taylor for breaking
for anyone knowing it's Havoc, so
Run!
that's not Havoc.
Help me, someone!
Taylor defends
I am so goddamn laggy.
No. There was. Why did the detective not get chosen yet? So I don't have the gun.
Guys,
I have taken the law.
I got the detective when I died.
And his real name
I got detective again once I died.
Nod to Frank Mancuso Jr., longtime producer
So I took the gun with me.
franchise. Real or not, Leslie's determined to be a
Yeah.
slasher legend. He once again tells
I don't
Taylor
have shoot.
they can leave if they want to.
I don't have it.
Once again, they recommit, meeting him
Talking
the
to
next
him.
morning at his
Hey Tony, shoot us, shoot us. Oh, that's my HP bar.
Leslie
That's
gives them
my
a tour of
HP
his
bar.
allegedly ancestral. Talks
My
more
poor
about his
HP bar.
the big night of slashing ahead. It's fun to watch him go through his prep work. He stages the bedrooms for horny time skills, rigs the power and flashlights to keep everyone in the dark, sabotages
My
nearby
poor
weapons
HP bar
and
just
victims
disappeared.
grab and nails all the windows shut.
Don't they just smash them out?
You think so?
Yeah.
You'd be surprised.
So anyone wondering?
Oh, okay, I thought you had his brother. Hey, shoot me, I dare you.
Innocent. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna
Finish me off. It's Tony, shoot him. It's all blow our weapon.
No, you see, I have the weapon.
It's him. Wait, it's Apple. Apple got a sniper.
It's not entirely clear that this is just hypothetical. The only indication is the fact that Leslie narrates everything.
We all have band-aids.
It's almost like murder.
I knew it. I knew this all.
Like when it does the whole wait, freeze frame, back up.
I have telekinesis.
Is that we'll see a lot of this all over again when it does happen a little bit later. I'll wait until then to count the kills.
Alright.
There are some differences.
Let's go.
The ones we see now aren't real.
Innocent.
Eugene and Jamie wish Leslie luck.
It's Michael.
Foreshadowing asks what someone should do if they find themselves among the Leslie's target group.
Just make
sure there's one poor son of a bitch slower than you when it comes time to run.
I'm a ghost. I told you before I died. How the hell is Apple alive?
Leslie gets ready with a face.
How is Apple alive?
Help stop bleeding, all the while listening to Midnight the Stars and You, aka the song that plays at the end of The Shining.
So bad
Taylor still has reservations about the whole murder thing. Leslie's so happy for tonight, he could goddamn cry. And he does. A lot. Like a snotty, sniffly murder clown. Gotta love the chemistry. Hazel and
It's the murder.
I
kill you.
Oh God, guys, someone just died.
Not using a
Look at this. Michael, Havoc dead. It's Tony!
It's not me!
Or is it me?
Tony, you know that we're all together and literally you're the one that shot the book.
Or is it not me?
Size up, that's I can just skin that is. Leslie kills these.
Oh wait, you
get
shoot him, he's at the bouncy tires.
They weren't depicted earlier in the visualized
He's healing on top of the bouncy tires. He's on top of the thing on the bouncy tires.
Now that the killing is
for anyone wondering, I don't know what the bouncy tires
is. Which I guess means that they didn't care that the nice little librarian died. Leslie's having a blast.
I don't even have to go.
Taylor clearly upset. He decides to cut their involvement short and usher them out of the farmhouse, de-miking himself.
What? You could have told me where he is. You didn't say he's in the open.
Might as well
Yeah, in the open, so you could see
can't risk them ruining this. Okay, handshakes and face hugs. Love you, Tay. Bye. But Taylor doesn't want to leave without helping the team, so she grabs the camera and turns it off, which ends the movie's found footage. We're now done with the mini TV camera.
How are people already shooting people? I guess everyone's dead.
From this new omniscient perspective, we see what Cam Ops Todd and Dad look like, which is basically a good
Who's killing everybody?
Napoleon Dynamite's neighbor. The two of them want to listen to Leslie and Lee, but
I knew it, Tony.
to save the team in a very
No, I thought it was James. I thought James was killer, so I shot him.
So you have to make the fucking balls reference.
We should play this while we all have the same skin on.
Single worst actor.
Yeah, don't even know who's who.
We all have to have
Also right, Kelly's upstairs.
But they're just different defaults.
That's not very virginal Survivor girl up.
Yeah, but we all have to have like
Leslie Vernon's here to kill them. Right on schedule, the lights flick back on, and they hear a scream. A kid named Peter being killed in the basement. This kill was Leslie's visualized narration.
Why are you telling me it's James? I'm not the detective.
Great. Pete's girlfriend Lauren
you suck.
screams just as Leslie does.
Oh, your aim sucks.
Yes, zipzap is
fainted. It's
Have a
super
cave
effective.
sucks.
He's right here, he's right here.
Yeah, my fault. Zipzap's the murderer. Yeah, Zipzap's the murderer.
I've been trying to shoot me so many times and missed all of
the stoners get killed one after the other. The first, when Leslie springs to life and puts a hand
the one
on
alive!
his guess Leslie's
I was the murderer!
The
Let's
second
go.
stoner kid then runs into Leslie.
James didn't
He literally thought you were the murderer, Apple.
At least he gives it
Yeah, we gotta play this split where all the same skin. We gotta play this split where all
I
the
guess
same
I
skin.
can do.
The journalism team gets the teams together and makes a run for their van, where, oh hey, there's a visual of Michael and Julie, the horny couple in the bedroom. The van doesn't work though, thanks
I'm
to
bad at
Leslie's
aiming. I guess we both get the
As
line.
a murderer,
They
I'm
go.
going to kill
But the house
everyone
is all fake to Leslie's liking
successful.
too, so he's able to scare them with
Oh,
a
you're
door.
not gonna
and send
I
Kelly
saw you
out the
pull out that
window.
gun.
Since he's also
James,
sabotaged
listen. If you shoot me, you will know he's a murderer.
You guys don't have to worry. I literally can't do anything.
Spray playing right into his hands. Cameraman
I knew it was him.
lure him away by running into
I have
the
a
woods,
question.
but he
Can we
gets
leave
caught
the
in
game
Mars
and all
right as
six
Leslie
different
emerges from the fog. This is actually a great scene.
We don't all have the
Leslie
same
gets
skin. Stop saying
We could also just go into a changing booth. We could just load up a map that has a changing booth.
But then we won't
Check
do
your left front pocket.
He has a gun, he has a gun.
Guys, guess who's the murderer? I am. So get ready.
I take the bullet for you guys. You're
But Leslie's been planning this night his whole life. He's not gonna spare Todd just
Snipe
because
me?
they hung out for a few weeks. The flip from Geo part because of Leslie's murder outfit. His
my forehead!
He was just coming off doing makeup and visual effects for The Ring 2. They designed the costume to make Leslie
just
look
ran
like an
in front of
oversized
you.
adolescent.
I literally did not see him. His
Involves
skin.
him being killed as a boy and returning for revenge. Of
Yeah,
course,
the
none of
skin
this
blends
would
so
work half
well.
as without Nathan Basil's commitment to the role.
I started obsessing
No one
more
knows
about
who I am. I
his
found another
developing character last night.
He's the one who
Wait,
chose
how
to
is
make
this-
Leslie barefoot,
They already
even though
killed?
they filmed during a cold October. That's the kind of devotion.
Okay, yeah, I'm not very convincing. That's
In the
not me.
barn, Taylor and
I'm not
Doug
very
tied with the
convincing.
last
Just saying.
two
It's almost like
survivors.
it's almost
They all
like
come to the
It's almost like I'm behind you.
yeah, 48
herrings and such. If Taylor really is the survivor girl, that puts her under the protection of Doc Halliday. So if the same Doug knocks her out with a shovel, why did he arrive at the barn? Leslie shows
I'm
up.
not
He
very
hacks
convincing.
Lauren with his hands. Kills Kane with hanging from the Leslie is
I'm not
briefly
very
knocked down
convincing.
himself, but
I'm not
he's got
very
that Mikey
convincing
Mike
the
horse
people
race.
that I am not the
Back on the
murderer.
hunt in no time.
Okay, I need to act like I'm an innocent.
Oh no, he died.
Leon Foot into the final girl. Here's a body to kick things off for her.
Well, that didn't end the body winning. Well, just to tell you, Killer is James, so we have to run.
Killer, it's not him. I literally have the gun. Run, run.
Full speed towards an apple press.
Wait, James, do you not have the gun?
I have the gun. I'm about to.
And though he overpowered.
Wait, James, do you not have the gun?
I have the sheriff gun.
Killer, do you?
Burn an egg.
Oh, so it's James. I mean, it's Killer, isn't it? Oh, it's
She lights the barn on fire and runs out.
It was Killer.
I didn't have to get a single kill. I didn't have to get a single.
Leslie is dead because he's
I don't know. I think he just disappeared.
Yeah, you got shot.
I'd hold my goddamn horses. Since during the credits, which have talking heads with Michael Killer playing over them, camera at the road shows
GG's, guys. That was the fastest one in the
Bode well for the morgue guy. But the movie ends before he's definitively
Okay, we gotta stop. We have to make a rule that you can't
For
shoot
me,
people
in this
instantly.
How many kills did
I'm
this
gonna shoot people
upstart
instantly.
slasher achieve?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
How did everyone just die? How did
Alright, everyone go to the middle.
die?
We need to have a meeting. So
It's Killer. Big guy's Killer. It's Killer. It's Killer.
You come right here.
It's Killer. It's Killer. Shoot him. Shoot him. Shoot him.
I think it's Killer. It's on.
I don't have the detective gun. It's zipzap. I told you! I told you!
By some YouTube video.
I told you it was Killer, and no one listened.
Numbers.
No one listened to me.
How do you know it was me though?
That's fine.
No one.
I got my own job to do.
I have the deagle gun.
Same, I can.
My poor head.
10 people died in Behind the Mask. Victims consisting of 6 men and 4
Danny,
women.
Danny,
Well,
I'm not
Wait a minute.
had ourselves an even
The
die
entire
chart
round.
there. Have I used
I'm
die
not
chart before? I don't even know. With a runtime of 91
Yeah, I
minutes,
gave up
that
'cause
left
Apple
us with a
cheated.
kill on average every 9.1 minutes.
Not cheating. You're able to get to him. He's just on the surface like he always is.
Sure. His
You're not
heart
able to get to
is the
him.
most gore we see in the film, and I love the unique weapon with which
Hey,
it
get
off the surface. Throw rocks.
because it was so questionable. I don't even know if it was real, especially
You guys
since
are
Taylor
real
didn't seem too bothered by it.
You guys
And
are
that's
real
it. Behind the Mask:
Yeah.
The Rise of Leslie Burton came out in 2006.
I literally just said get off the surface, and next thing you know I'm
It
getting
found
killed.
some love on home video. And in 2018,
Why are you trying to no-scope him?
graphic novel by Nathan
Not gonna
Thomas
lie,
Rowe.
that's just
But the
Haven's
film has
fault.
still
How did I-
struggled to
how
find
did I
studio
get with that?
backing
How
for a
did I win
so-called
that? I missed
prequel.
everything.
If they're ever able to make it, I'll be happy to cover it. But until then, I'm James A. Janice.
I missed every
Thanks a lot
shot.
for watching this
Literally
week's Kill Count. I want to thank Nathan Basil for coming over to my house and filming that to the numbers video. He was a fantastic guy who was really awesome to talk
It's
to.
time
Thanks
for
again.
you
Just
to
a reminder,
die.
there won't be a Kill Count next
not
Friday. Taking some time to get things in order and prepare for those Friday the 13th.
Guys, why are you
recaps.
shooting people?
Thanks
It's
for
obviously
understanding,
me.
everyone.
Just give it up.
Wait, it is zipzap. It is zipzap.
Kill Count, where we tally up the victims in all our favorite horror movies.
Dude,
I'm
that's why I
James
got
A. Janice,
everyone
and
low.
today we're looking at
He literally did-
Hereditary.
the detectives
released in
didn't get punished.
2018.
Yeah, the
Hereditary
detectives
is
didn't
the
get
punished. I didn't kill
feature film
anybody.
debut
I just got
of
them
writer
all
director
up.
Ari Aster, and it, along with his
I found a perfect hiding spot. No one will ever be able to find.
I will find the hiding spot. I'm gonna find a hiding spot too.
I went out of it and there's no way to get back.
His characters go through some shit. Hereditary is a horror film that spends most of its time
I'm gonna spectate James and see how he says one character.
You need to stop telling it's me.
Everyone already knew it.
It's me. Bruh, every time I murder, you're the first one to die. If I'm detective,
And just
well,
like
I'm just
with
not
the
gonna
guys
do
in the
it.
White House,
It
fucking laughable
doesn't matter, I'm just gonna
wasn't
shoot
even
him.
nominated for an Oscar. It's her emotional wreckage.
I don't care. I'm just gonna shoot him in the head every single time he gets burned.
Like we stood intense for 2 hours straight when I saw it in theaters.
I
This is one I've gotta
That's the
recommend you
murder.
watch on
I don't like it. I can't.
because I'm gonna have to cut short most of its exquisitely
GG's, guys.
crafted anguish
Guess
for the
who
kill.
made it out alive? I made it out
Hereditary was
alive.
also one of the scariest
Were you the
hands-on
murderer?
viewings I've experienced
No,
as an
I
adult.
was
And although I know
the
plenty of people were turned off by the film's ending, its over-the-top head-first
Alright,
dive
I'm
into
gonna
horror
murder him.
works
Let's go.
after
Let's
2
go. I'm
hours
gonna
of
murder
slow,
him.
creepy build-up. I'd say Hereditary is one of my 3
what if I
favorite
told you I
horror
can't
films
shoot?
from 2018.
He can't though.
Move. I'm trying to shoot
And
zipzap.
Annihilation, if you're willing to go. I once said on a podcast
there was a shooting?
about this movie that I would never
Alright,
cover it
let's
on
go.
a kill count because it was too sad.
I'll just block this.
Let's get to the kill.
Why?
Mother of Anna has passed away.
Direct headshot,
Shame. You can
39.
tell just by looking at her that that
Bro,
lady is
Zipzap, why'd you go in front of me?
delivers a detached
not?
eulogy to a bunch of unfamiliar people.
It's heartening to see so many strange new faces.
Surprised that her
what we're doing
baby
here?
mother has attracted
Tony, I
such
know
a
it's not you.
crowd.
I know it's not you.
Just love
Shooting's
her
over
sense
there.
of style, Annie.
Yeah, well, I heard-
see?
I have
Check that dude. Total back
And
to
he's dead.
written all over.
That was not
Graham is a
smart.
miniature
Imagine being
hopes by incorporating the loss of her
Imagine it
mother.
being-
into
Michael
the
survived
film.
exactly
Her
4
profession
seconds.
as a miniaturist also lends itself to an amazing first shot of the film, one that seamlessly transitions from the miniatures in her
No, he
workshop
did
to
that.
a
Watch, kill me.
full-sized set inside of her son Peter's
Kill
room.
me, since I
Peter
know
is
I'm
Annie's
supposed to-
oldest child, and the night after the funeral, he
It's not the
assures his
murderer.
dad Steve,
Yeah,
the psychiatrist, that he feels fine.
Guys, I'm the murderer.
Why'd you have to be such a murderer?
I get it.
They're not the only ones feeling that way either.
Should I be sad?
As for Annie and Steve's other child, Charlie,
I get
I
away?
need
How did
my
I get
murder
away?
powers.
making creative
How'd I get
little
away?
trash
Who's
figures and
spectating?
sleeping in their cold treehouse.
It's me,
She
I'm
YOLO
spectating
like
you.
that.
You see where I am, right? That's okay.
Charlie is played by then
murderer was
14-year-old
chasing me
Millie
a second ago.
Shapiro, who won
So
an
what I
honorary
told you, the
Tony for
murder
playing
is
Matilda.
happening.
I heard you healing.
Not only
I
does she get
heard
an
you healing.
unforgettable
And you know,
performance,
Apple's the only.
but she's also a big
Apple's the
horror
person with the
movie
gun.
fan.
Wait, always wanted to be in a horror movie? I love watching
You just
horror
let all your
movies.
Charlie
innocence
was
die.
apparently her grandma Ellen's favorite. Even
Oh wait, who's the detective?
I am lagging. I'm not pushing Apple right now. I'm lagging. I have to wait till my lag stops. Okay. I'm coming to you. Tell me where you are. We'll meet.
James is in the ocean. He's an astronaut in the ocean.
What you know about going down?
I know where you are.
When your brain goes numb, you can call that mental truth. When these people
Echo.
walk the lodge with that, it's slow motion. I feel. It's just funny to think. West? Who's running around?
Wait, that's how you get there? Oh, that's.
I knew it.
Wait, how did you get up there?
I'm bad at aiming with the
Finding
sniper.
my secret hiding spot.
He just died.
I know how to get there, guys. It's so
Your
easy to
mama
get
knows
there.
that.
Yo,
Tell
me about the diamond.
tell me, where are you? I'm the murderer. So let me go out there for my murder powers.
I heard someone pull out the gun, guys.
Yeah,
I know who it is.
I think it was Apple.
It's.
I'm dodging all the shots because I'm the murderer. Since I don't want to be killed since I'm. Oopsies.
Danny.
Who is it?
That's why I'm dodging all your shots because I'm the murderer.
Yeah, Tony, why didn't you just tell him? Tony, you're not supposed to tell him who it is. Tony, you're not supposed to tell him who it is. I just crouched under his bullets.
I still lived the most, so I won.
I can tell you who it is.
Murderer. I'm dodging all your shots. I'm the murderer.
It's not me though.
Oh.
So is this Tony? Push Tony.
Over here.
It's Tony. Okay, it's Apple. It's Apple. It's Apple. It's Apple. He just said that. He just said a creepy thing.
Uh-oh.
You really died. I knew it was that. No one can unlive. You guys want to do that again? To see who the murderer. No. Don't kill me! Don't kill me! I don't trust you. I don't.
Let's all stand in a line and do circle.
Wow! 8 seconds. 8 seconds. My only murderer round in like the last 10 minutes. I gotta live 8 seconds. Love it. Let's do that again for real this time, though.
As an innocent, I will remain innocent.
Okay, it's gonna take me a little bit.
Yes,
I spawned on the surface.
I'm so innocent, man.
I spawned on the surface. I'm coming. I'm coming.
No.
I'm coming.
What if I don't? What if I don't? What if I don't?
The fuck? Bruh, how'd you know it was not me? Oh! Why? Killer, why are you
the first 800 IQ, my guy? I knew you were gonna shoot me.
I was not gonna shoot you. I was waiting for people to come down. Tony, I was not gonna shoot you. I was gonna only shoot Havoc.
Yeah, right.
Shoot me.
Again. No, not again.
No.
It's Tony. It's Tony. It's Tony. It's Tony.
It's not me, though.
Thanks for shooting me, Havoc. Hey, Havoc, do you want to shoot me again for a little old drive? Because I'm the murderer. Murderer. I'm the murderer. Murderer.
I knew it!
It's my murderer light. Where'd that come from? Where did that come from?
So you know who it is. You.
He said kill him.
So you guys know who it is, and I literally told you guys it was him. How many times have I told you who it was and it was them?
1, 2, 3, 4.
I said it right forward.
How many times have I told you it was someone and it was them? When I tell you it's someone, it's them.
How do you know it's us though?
I need to actually look at everyone first. I can tell who it is by when I look at them. Everyone, I need to look at you.
All right, where are you? Look at me. It's on the murderer rug.
Okay.
Since you cannot
stand in the line. I need to see you, everyone.
Innocent.
Stand in the line. I didn't even get the chance to say it.
Okay, you're just.
Well, I didn't even get the chance to say it because he decided to shoot me in the face. I wanted to look at everyone first. I didn't even get to look at anyone. I just died. I can tell people, but I didn't even get the chance to tell, and then I'm dead. Everyone line up without killing me.
Let's see if James can get it right.
As an innocent person, I will prove that I'm innocent by saying I'm innocent. Because I'm totally innocent, definitely not murdered.
What the?
Well, that hurts.
No, he literally just got shot by the sheriff. Get shot by the sheriff.
Behind you. The guy behind you sucks. He's about to kill you. It's him.
I'm not dumb. I know it's not him. I knew it was zipzap. I'm not dumb. You did not get sniped by him. You did not get sniped by him. He got shot. You got shot by the sheriff.
Danny, are you happy I killed you?
I want to guess who the murderer is, and you're not letting me. You're not letting me guess who the murderer is. Let me guess who the murderer. Okay, it is zipzap.
James, why would you do that? James, don't do that. Don't.
It is zipzap. I saw you.
No, you didn't. Wait, if I just run fast. I didn't get a good angle.
I'm so lagging.
Kill it 4 seconds.
I am lagging too.
I want to guess who it is. Or do you have to shoot each other?
Alright,
I want to guess who it is.
I did murder.
I'm already guess who it is.
That's not nice.
Tony is not it. Let me look at you guys.
It's me.
Okay, it's not you since you pulled out a gun. It's not you. It's me.
Lag. I died to lag? I died to lag? In my defense, my game
Hey guys, it was me. I guessed right, it was me.
Life, James would have been dead because games don't lag in real life. Because I don't lag in real life.
Hey, I guessed right, it was me.
Yeah, guess again. Guess again.
Sus.
Okay, I need to see everyone. Don't shoot each other.
Alright, see me.
Okay, line up real quick.
Where are we?
Dang it. The second guess was gonna be zipzap. The second guess was gonna be zipzap, but Tony just looked mighty suspicious.
That's the point.
You know, I could have actually just dodged that shot.
It's Apple. It's Apple. Oh no, it's not Apple. It's zipzap behind you. Behind you.
That wasn't a good idea.
No, it's not. It's one of them.
For anyone wondering, let's just kill the innocent. Let's just kill the innocent for fun.
Wait, Tony's alive. No, everyone's alive. I don't think it's Tony. I don't even know who it is. I don't know who it is. Oh, I can see that sniper. I can see that sniper. Tony, you're by
just
yourself.
hit one shot, please. Just hit one shot. Just hit one shot to see. Just hit one shot. Yeah.
Don't hide, Michael. You're pussy.
Tony's in the deep end. What you mean?
Why would you tell him he's in the deep end?
No, stop.
Oh, he's falling down in the deep.
I don't know where he is, Michael.
I haven't been on here for an hour. Nope.
Deep end. I think he's in the deep end. Is he in the deep end?
Eliminate the Slayer. I don't think any detective has protected the innocents. I think they're only going for eliminating the Slayer.
Michael, just reload.
Okay, that's just your phone. You're looking at it.
Okay, I could definitely tell if they weren't. I need everyone to be standing in a line.
When I get detective, I will tell. But I don't think I'm ever gonna.
Whoever is the detective gets to tell who it is. I am not.
Okay, I'm the detective.
Yeah.
Michael, I think Michael gets to tell who it is. Everyone line up.
I don't know. On the.
Well, he gets wrong.
I knew it was you. Mighty suspicious. You're mighty suspicious the way you walk.
Alex, your turn. Your turn.
Nah. You did something mighty suspicious.
Yeah, you're looking weird.
I'm not gonna tell you.
Alright, let's do this again.
Okay, let's do this again. Everyone in the middle. I'm about to lag out.
Lag out.
It's behind. The person who it is behind me. Oh.
I shot the wrong dude! I meant to shoot.
If I was the detective, I would nail this.
I still would have got it wrong. I meant to shoot zipzap.
If I was the detective, I would nail this.
I didn't mean to. I meant to shoot zipzap. I know I still would have been wrong.
If I was the detective, you know why.
Okay, Mike is gonna tell who it is. Everyone to the middle.
Middle. Okay, I'm
Not
in
the middle.
This is the
Hey,
middle.
Michael, I'm here.
Where is everybody? Oh.
Everyone's here. Michael, behind you. Headshot.
What you know about going down? You can throw your band-aid. At the end game, like when the game starts ending, you can throw your band-aid.
Me either.
Okay, so we're doing that again.
Mighty suspicious. I knew it, Tony. I knew you were the person. Mighty suspicious how you just walked around that corner.
6 seconds, that's the murder.
Mighty suspicious how you walked around that corner.
I ran forward, and that's suspicious.
Yes. I know the way the killer walks. Let me look at Tony then. He
Guys,
is
I'm
fine.
walking
Tony,
weird.
it's
I'm
not
walking
Tony.
Weird. Oh my gosh, guys, I'm walking weird.
Okay, zipzap, you're not able to do. Okay.
See, get the cake.
No, it's me. You. Ow! I just pulled out the gun. I just pulled out the gun and you shot me.
He's like, oh no, it's me.
Yeah, it's me. I guess right again. Okay, guys, I can already tell you it's Tony this time.
It's It's really not though.
Let me look at him. Let me make sure.
You know, as a smart person.
Yeah. Yeah, Michael Havoc's just sitting there. That's mighty suspicious.
If I'm innocent this round and I don't get detective, I'm still checking. I'm still looking at who it is. I need to double check this. I'm not just gonna let people. So you know, line up. I'm even checking actually me and the detective check because I'm the innocent. I'm totally the innocent.
What you know about going down in the changes?
Guys, I guess I'm gonna guess who it is. I think it's me.
He's spamming the thing to try to prove
you know
that he's innocent,
going
but he's
down
really
in the murderer.
Hey guys,
He's a real murderer. He's trying to prove
know
that
who
he's
it is.
innocent
I
by
think I know who it
spamming.
is. I think I know who it is. I think it's me.
He can't hear you, by the way, James.
You know what? I have a second option.
Hi,
If it's not
Apple.
him,
I know you see me.
If it's not him, it's James. I get them both wrong.
Hi. I missed my
Look,
shot.
I said my second option was not him, it was James, and I got it right. That's all.
No.
James blinked you. He shot you like, nah, G.
Hey, Tony, how do you like going around the corner and meeting your death?
Danny.
What the hell? I've already told it's.
It's James. He's just really murderer.
I didn't get.
That match lasted 11 seconds.
I didn't even get to pick who it was.
It was James.
I didn't even get to pick who it was.
My defense.
Linky in the game. Wow.
Okay, everyone to the middle. Michael's gonna. Michael, he's the detective. Everyone to the middle. He's gonna guess who it is. I already know who it is. I already know.
I plead the fifth.
I know who it is. Yeah, it's him. Zipzap always so special.
I'm taking my band-aid.
Yeah.
I'm gonna throw my band-aid next round if I die.
My game just lagged out. Hand back. I'm gonna tell who it is. I need to see everyone. Come here, everyone. Tony, get over here.
See, look, I'm the jester. Yeah, I'm totally.
Get in the court. Just line up. Not line up in a. Just line sideways.
Okay, maybe this jester job isn't working.
It's Tony.
Is he though?
I don't think it is Tony though.
So now we gotta run.
My game is super laggy. My game is so laggy. Yeah, I know. My own tactic. Yeah, I should. I said it was Tony.
Oh, Danny, stop killing me.
Let me see who it is. It is Tony. It's Tony. Don't stop shooting at him. It's Tony. You're gonna regret this. Wait, never mind this.
The fact that. See, look, Havoc has terrible timing, so I'll just shoot him. No, I have terrible timing.
We don't talk about him. Okay, I might have guessed a little bit wrong. I need to see everyone before I make a guess. Let me see everyone.
No, don't. You don't need to.
Well, I missed every single shot, so we don't talk about it. Hey, Tony, I know you're above me.
No, Danny, come to like the bathroom where you were, Danny. Look at me. Yes, Danny.
Shoot him.
I couldn't do anything. I'm stuck.
No, he cannot hear you. Ow! Apple shot you because he doesn't like you.
want to instantly rush the middle right now because I'm stuck.
Okay.
Let me see.
You're not
Tony, you just got me fallen. Okay, yeah.
So what if I killed Havoc and I
whoever's
didn't
the
get a
detective
punishment?
gets to choose this time.
And I killed Havoc without a punishment.
You didn't get punished.
It's basically if it's not Havoc,
It's Tony.
oh yeah. You know, I know.
Tony. I told you it was Tony.
You peasant! Stop being
Can't be that hard.
Yeah, I told.
You guys
It
are
was
playing
Tony
like
from the
boss.
beginning.
Are you just gonna run out of ammo?
Yeah, why does zipzap never get punished when he kills Havoc?
For real though. Is it like we can just? Oh, that's why we can kill people.
All right, let's go. Let's go.
Who's the detective? Cause they get to guess who it is. They get to guess who it is.
I get to guess.
Hey, man.
Because I am
Okay,
innocent.
zipzap.
Yes, I'm
Stand.
innocent. I guess
Stand
to
on
guess. Okay, example. I'm just kidding. It was. I died of lag again?
Ow, I had jump fatigue.
Okay, at least he lives. At least he lives. You know?
Havoc is always sus. I'm the detective. I'm the detective.
It's zipzap. It's zipzap. It's zipzap. Run for your life.
Yeah, it's me, guys. It's me, guys.
I
It's
just
me.
got
Shoot me.
sniped.
Shoot me,
Please
shoot me,
help
shoot
me.
me.
Someone
Because
help me.
I'm such a murderer.
I got
Totally
sniped.
not James, even though he shot me.
It's zipzap. It's zipzap. See, I'm healing. I'm healing. See, he did damage to me. See, I'm healing. I'm healing.
You can't use that as evidence.
Yes, I can use that as evidence. I can show you that you shot me because I have no health.
Me, the detective, wasn't near him. I mean,
And I was about to say he burned in lava, but it was too late.
how do I go back? Oh, what's up, Danny?
Hi to the service.
Send the
Hi.
detective.
Wait, let me check.
I wasn't
I don't
the
even get a
detective.
chance.
But the detective.
I don't
was.
even get a chance.
He was trying to shoot me.
Shot. I know you were trying to shoot Tony, but I got shot in the head. I'm sad now. I'm sad now.
You're sus.
Alright, I'm the detective.
Okay, well, zipzap gets stuff. Well, we already know what's on Havoc.
Oh, so it's Apple.
I like how we just hear people burning in lava. We just hear someone burning in lava down there.
Wow, so funny.
You know if you shoot me, I'm gonna die, so don't try to shoot me.
Okay, I'm not allowed to say where he is because he's killing it. All I can tell you is he's definitely can see the server now. It's zipzap with 1 HP. Zipzap's literally one. Michael, zipzap's 1 HP.
Yeah, money's free.
He's been literally bouncing around for 20 years.
We only had one shot to hit. Oh, Scully the OG, Scully the OG. Now we have 6
Hey,
people.
we have another person.
Join, are you like your mom?
I know who it is. I know who it is. No, it's not. It's not Havoc. It's not Havoc.
What are y'all playing? What are y'all playing? What are y'all playing?
It's Tony. It's Tony. It's Tony.
Be quiet. Be quiet. You're making it too stressful for me.
I told you.
How'd you know?
I told you it's Tony.
Every time.
You guys should scream in my ear that it's the wrong person, so I shoot the right one.
Literally.
I wonder if it's Havoc. Or maybe it's Havoc.
It's Apple.
Oh, that sucks.
I can't get it up.
Wait, what happened to my other bullet?
He lagged and he teleported.
Tony, are
Bandies, pull them out.
Use this line to teleport and kill me.
Pick me, Danny.
Yeah. Oh my god. 2 bots fight.
You are terrible, Tony! Tony is terrible! He missed all of those shots!
How'd I live? How'd I win that? How'd I win that?
What?
Yeah,
There's always gonna be that one person.
Okay,
who
when
never gets innocent
when
with
Havoc's switch locks, he's gonna go on his Xbox and results account.
Uh-oh.
Guys, I know who it is. It's Scully.
It's not
It's Scully?
Danny. It's not Danny.
Scully.
I'm just letting you know it's not Danny.
Yo,
It's Scully. It's Scully.
It's not Danny.
Who is saying it's Scully? Because whoever it is, you're
Not
gay.
Danny.
It's Scully.
Okay, so maybe it is Scully.
Wait, who is saying it's
So maybe
Scully?
it is
Is it
Scully. I
James?
told you it was Scully.
James, I'm telling you now. James. It's not James. Wait, who
Maybe
is
it
it?
is Scully. Yeah, let's just say it's maybe it is Scully. Even though I literally told you it was him in the beginning.
Well,
Hey Scully, I can guess
never
who it
believed
is.
you with the fact
And
that
I
you
guess
always
it was
hit
you.
someone and then pull out a gun on
Bro!
I just creamed in
My
you.
question is though.
I'm gonna guess who it is
4
next time.
seconds. Apple lived 4.7
Who's just yelling? Who's just yelling? It's Scully though. Like, whoever was
ready?
yelling, it's Scully is gay.
It was you though.
Yeah, I know, but he's still gay.
He guessed you.
Let me see. Let me see everyone.
Have you
Let me
ever
see
played
everyone.
Roblox Murder Mystery?
Hey, look at this. Look at this.
I'm a boy. I don't know
put
where
my
I'm
some bone in
Look
there.
at this.
It's Apple. It's Apple. Shoot Apple.
Look at
Bro,
this.
I don't know where I'm supposed to
Never
go.
mind. Hey, wait. It's Scully.
Hey, Scully again. I haven't got one in like 20 minutes now, and it's Scully.
It's me. What?
It's you again, Scully.
I
You're
thought
the only
it
other
said
person
slave.
alive.
I know in the map it said
Who is
slave.
alive?
Let me
I
go.
want to
Did you
take
say who is
you back.
alive? Did you get it? Can you hit a shot?
Yes, yes,
Hit a
yes.
shot.
You suck.
Die already. Oh my! I'm so bad at aiming.
Then get good aim.
I'm
I'm about to enable aimbot real quick. I just have to enable aimbot real quick. Guys, I'm enabling aimbot. Aimbot enabled.
Aimbot enabled. You're gay.
Guys,
I
I'm
just
so
downloaded.
suspicious.
I just downloaded aimbot.
Let me just see everyone real quick. Let me see everyone. Where's that? Where's Apple?
Danny.
Where's
Danny.
He has a sniper.
Danny,
he
you're
doesn't.
sus. You're being real sussy. You know that, right?
What?
Yeah, he's still here.
Yo, what happens if
It's him! I knew it! I literally knew it was him. I started pickaxing him. I knew it was him. I started pickaxing him. Like, is it him though?
Aim sucks. Aim is trash.
I was just seeing if it was him. I was like, let me see if I pickaxe him. What do you want to Oh my god, this stuff. Are you
shooting me?
Gonna hit? Okay, now you're gonna hit. When are you gonna hit a shot?
I jumped. How does that hit me? He was aiming at the ground.
We don't talk
I'm not having to detect him because he was just hiding.
Guys, I have a new technique to see who it is. I have a new technique to see who it is.
I'm not playing that. It's annoying.
I just have to pick.
I don't want to play this. It's
just mad
honestly
that
kind of gay.
Mad that he lost.
Ready? Let me see.
No, it's just gay. And plus, I don't want to hear y'all screaming the entire time.
Alright, after this round, we're gonna do tilted. Is Scully being gay? No.
Roleplay, what?
Was someone gonna be Trump or something?
Yeah, someone being Trump on the
it's
tower
gonna be
being like,
Havoc,
oh my
he's
god, I'm
racist.
Trump Tower.
No,
Twin Tower.
Apple.
Alright. Havoc's gonna be Trump since he's racist.
I can't. Oh, backed up. Backed up, everybody. I'm Jonesy, son of business. really is. I mean, it's not. I mean, yeah. I mean, it really.
Have his fingernails. All right, we need to get airstrikes or junk rips.
Then we're gonna make 10 towers.
And then Alex gonna be Trump because he's racist.
I want to build a wall to protect.
Who wants to be Trump?
I'm not war playing. Yeah, but then we have to do it at 9:11 p.m.
One gun only. Okay.
Well, what if we have a pistol?
I don't have a pistol. Pistols only. Well, okay. Well, pistols only, and I don't have a pistol. Well, I now have to try to look for a pistol. Hey, I found a pistol.
Can I use grenade launchers, Danny?
No. Pistols. I have a pistol. I actually found one.
Because grenade launcher.
Bro, this is so stupid. I can't find a
is...
pistol.
Then find one.
James, let's be friends.
I can't either.
My game is lagging so much.
Okay, bro, that's like my third time finding a freaking RPG.
My game is so lagging. As soon as I looked at Michael, there's a pistol where my body just landed.
Wait, so down?
Bro, our pistol's even in this, bro.
It is.
Yes, I was shooting. I was shooting Tony with a primal pistol. It's over by a clock tower.
Yep,
it's
I
over
found
by one
it.
of the clock towers.
What? You hit me right there. I fell. What? I was behind the building. Next round we're gonna do like consumables only and consumables that do damage, like damage consumables only.
Yeah, there's my pistol, Michael.
That's gonna be one of the last. They're more extreme.
Deagles count. If we're doing snipers only, Deagles count.
Snipers only next time.
Well, I didn't know we were allowed to have heals.
Well, bruh, we're a lot of.
Okay, somehow he finds dual pistols, and I'm stuck with this.
Two. I had
You found two pistols? Okay. Aimbot, bro, aimbot. I'm about to just leave. I'm about to just leave and call it a day.
You're not pulling a Tony today.
A what?
A Tony, because I always leave.
A what? What are you talking about?
I can pull a Tony if I want to pull a Tony.
What is a Tony? A game? Like Kiss Men or something?
No, it's where you leave a game because you get mad.
Exactly. You played with me all day.
Oh yeah.
You think he doesn't have a pistol?
Yeah.
Why
He's like the left of party.
Oh yeah, he's pulling out his Xbox.
Yep.
How does James have -5-4?
All right, snipers.
Bro, I remember when you
I don't know how I have -5. I don't know how I got -5.
So all right, when I went into sniper,
wait,
I
we're
get a
doing
jetpack.
what are we doing?
Sniper?
No, like
We're doing
what are we
snipers
doing?
only.
We're doing snipers only, but it's
Oh,
I
that's
cannot get a
gay.
single sniper.
Wait, does
right
an
now.
infantry rifle count as like a sniper?
No, definitely.
Let me just like put these out for most quick.
It's a rifle. A sniper. And I don't know if a hunting rifle counts.
It does.
Yes, it does. Sniper.
Like anything that has a scope in that snake.
Anything that snipes. Anything that snipes.
Okay, yeah, hi.
Because the scoped assault rifle isn't a sniper.
I'm
This is a assault rifle with a scope.
Bro, this is so retarded. Just give me a sniper.
I don't. I get a
Danny!
pistols only. I don't get a pistol. Snipers only. I don't get a sniper.
Danny!
Why does everyone have balloons?
I got both
Bro,
of them.
Am I the only one with a sniper?
I got
I
both
got
of
a
them.
fly.
Oh,
Someone else was sniping me. I already know someone else was sniping me.
I have another weapon to use.
Wait, what?
Tony has a sniper.
Because
I
we
and
ain't
Tony are
saying
just
nothing about consumables, right?
Don't fight me, fight the weak.
No, we're not using consumables.
Fighting to the death.
Oh my god, you're gonna die to a bottle rocket. Let's go.
Fight the weak.
I can still catch up. Oh no, I cannot.
Oh yeah, fight the weak, Tony. Let's fight the weak. They can't fight back.
Oh wait, no, don't say that.
Look how the infinite.
They can't fight back.
You know who can't fight back? Your nuts.
Your balloon can't fight back.
Is Caleb really gonna get pickaxe when he has to snipe? That's not good. I'm gonna just eat a bunch of.
Why are you running away?
I'm not running away. You're running.
I'm about to get killed by a pickaxe.
Imagine you get killed by a pickaxe.
And the dude has a sniper, and you have a sniper too.
I haven't found a sniper before. Oh wait, is this like my good luck charm or something?
Oh, hi, Apple. Am I your Uber driver? I'm your Uber driver.
What are you saying, Uber or Uber? Sounds like you're saying Uber driver.
Finally, gave him a free car. I gave him 2. Apple is dangerous. He has 2 snipers. Never mind, he is not dangerous. He got no scope with a gun. He's building a sky base.
I actually lowered guns for you, so it's actually mine.
And then you just got killed. There was a hunting rifle on our bodies, except. Yeah, I killed Tony. I sniped him. What's gonna be for next round? What's gonna be next round?
Yeah, I'm just gonna fly off.
Then what's gonna be the next round?
Shotguns only next round?
Primal shotguns.
Richard Havoc? Richard Havoc died. Oh man. Actually, that's good. That's good for me. Let's go help me though.
Well, I thought it didn't count for a second. It looked like you did.
So shotguns only next round? Shotguns only?
That's retarded!
Oh, we're gonna have to rush each other.
Bro, he was supposed to die from my storm! From my storm bubble and
that storm flares are for everyone.
At least no one has negative score anymore.
Alright, pumps. I mean,
where's my guns?
Shoddy
guns.
Imagine you just don't get a shot.
My game just froze. My game just froze, guys.
Imagine, no, it doesn't even.
My game just froze. Oh, my game is so lagging.
Your game is so lagging?
Guys, I can't jump. I'm teleporting everywhere.
Why is your game
so
lagging?
I can't move.
My game is always so lagging. I don't even have to explain how lagging.
This isn't very good.
I have 2 golden charges.
I can rock the
It's not good for me.
I can rock the
not
weapons.
hitting
I can rock them.
I'm not hitting anyone.
That's a
I
rocket
thought of my
launcher.
death. You know, somehow I wasn't able to build. Somebody grab explosives or something and throw him at Apple. He's camping on high ground.
Danny, no!
I knew that.
I have like 10 of these things. Don't even try me. I have like 10.
Do you have balloons going to Apple?
Have it one shot and he just landed. Michael, I'm just.
Okay, now we got him out.
I almost killed Havoc.
But you're not allowed to use that for damage.
I keep forgetting I'm allowed to pick up skills.
Bad time to have a combat when you have to
Havoc,
It's not great seal guy. I wasn't lucky enough to get a sack, so if I get bombed up,
Havoc has 4 floppers, 9 redeploys, and then a purple lever and purple pack.
What am I supposed to do with this pack?
I'm not gonna do anything.
If it wasn't for that launch pad, Zipzap, you would be a dead man. Zipzap, you were so low.
I'm pretty sure I have to.
If it wasn't for that launch pad, you would have died. So there you go, Zipzap. Wait, Apple only has a double barrel. It is pretty OP.
Wait, no, that's
cheating with the bow. Hey, Apple, you're cheating. You're cheating,
Yeah.
Apple. You're cheating.
Hey, imagine he still loses.
Apple, you're cheating.
Yeah, he's gonna lose anyway. Havoc got the attack.
Hey, that's still kind of cheating.
Next round, go.
Yeah, that like
You just helped him, Apple.
Apple cheated! Apple cheated, bro!
Apple cheated! Everyone target Apple! Everyone target Apple!
Alright, no, we're doing SMGs only. I wanna do SMGs only. I don't wanna do
SMGs only and everyone target Apple since he's
No, that's gay. SMGs only, let's go. I got the most goated
No
SMG
guns?
in the game.
Guys, I don't have any of my guns. And my game's frozen. So you hit him
I
directly.
just beamed kill it for
Michael, no, you better not kill me. I'm lagging so badly. Why is my game so laggy?
See, look. If Apple can use a shockwave bow to move himself and others, I'm gonna use this spoon on.
I got a golden SMG.
Oh, that's not the right SMG I was thinking. This is the SMGs I thought people would have.
I got a golden SMG.
It says at public team or anything like that.
What was he using? This rapid fire is gonna be okay.
Spray and pray!
I can't build in the air.
I just seen Tony about die.
Yeah, like the weirdest look. Like, go.
Hey, Tony!
The ray gun stands out so much.
I like this.
Hey, Apple, you hit me!
No, he
Apple's
didn't.
cheating!
You know what? Apple
cheating.
use the
He
ray
hit me
gun.
with a bow.
Spam the ray gun.
You have a railgun? Apple just a railgun! Apple just hit me
Kill
with
the
a bow
bow
again.
again. Use the shotgun on me. I mean,
Apple
James.
cheated
James
again,
cheated.
apparently.
James used the shotgun on me to kill me, so I think it still counts.
Well,
Those guys do beat. Oh, get his thing low. Wait, if you get the wall low, you can just shoot through it and yeah.
I'm not doing this, Danny. You have a railgun. You shot down. You shot down. Oh, you shot down. You're cheating.
And he still
he still used the SMG to shoot it down.
Yeah, so technically, it wasn't cheating. I used an SMG. Oh my God, railgun! Oh my God, you're so good, kid.
Railgun? What? That's not a railgun.
The thing about railgun is that it's not like you have bloom or anything.
Okay,
No, you know how many times I heard somebody say you're using a railgun. You're using a railgun, and then when I say it, like that's not a railgun. What are we doing now? ARs only?
Yeah. What are we doing?
You heard.
What are we doing?
Recyclers only.
ARs only, okay.
See, look, I'm using this boom bow to
so
hit
next
myself.
time we're doing
not
bows
others.
only, okay.
Yeah, watch. I might not even get a bow at all.
Hope.
Hope I get a bow. If I don't get a bow, this game is stupid and gay.
Wait, that's an AR, Apple. Is that technically made for an AR? I guess it is, but... Yeah, but it is technically an SMG too, but I'll allow it.
Oh, the tag.
What?
Yeah.
It's not the medium bullets that matter.
Hey, what about a
It says it's killed by a rifle. Wait, the drum guns count?
Can you use a
It says killed with a rifle.
No, I'm good.
A railgun's a sniper.
So what if we just do LMGs only?
Oh yeah, the railgun is
Yeah, LMGs only. But we're doing bows only next time.
Oh my gosh, whoever's in this car is so
Doing bows only next time. I barely get bows. That was like so close to death.
I have a primer rifle, so.
I didn't kill you now.
I'm healing for my life right now.
I don't have my AR yet.
Oh wait, I could have just jumped out the storm and had more health. I didn't have to eat a bunch of coconuts.
It's not even worth it.
Michael's is gonna ruin the fun.
No!
This isn't fair, Danny. Did you just use an impulse grenade?
And?
A normal impulse.
No, I don't know what people use at this point. Oh my God, Tony, you're actually really good.
it made me. I tried to use my launch pad, but it made me use my fire.
No.
I know. Wait. Oh wait, I just now realized that I didn't get that kill. Oh my god, you shot me down! You fucks!
The entire HP bar just disappeared.
Alright,
my turn. Doing my kill.
That HP bar is kind of low too, but
we get it!
Bows only.
Alright, bows only. You said what you said.
Bows only.
So bows only.
All I really
Bows
care
only
about
it
is
is.
I kill Apple. That's all I care about.
I have to wait for my. I have to get a bow.
Off that. Time to
I don't have a bow.
I can't get a bow, bro. Like every time.
Apple, why do you always get a bow? Why do I never get a bow? Why do I never get a bow? I heard that bow.
This is gay, bro. I can never get like a bow.
I just got an LMG. I was just spraying with an LMG.
Bro.
No, that's not a bow.
All I
Why
know
are you
is that I'm
telling me on that
spectating
Rambo
a bot.
world,
I'm spectating the most bot ears.
Please,
biggest bot of all time.
What's he doing? He's getting.
I'm only a little mentally scarred, but other than that, yeah.
I just seen zipzap no freaking headshot.
Who was throwing grenades?
What do you mean I was throwing?
Who's throwing grenades?
I wasn't going to see that.
They're explosive bows, man. What are you talking about grenades?
No, literally, just grenades were getting thrown. It was. See, someone has a grenade. Tony has a grenade launcher.
I don't have a grenade launcher. I don't know what you mean.
Kill has a grenade launcher. We have to kill him. But first, I have to
kill Kill has a grenade launcher. Kill him.
Oh, never mind.
I do not have a grenade. What do you mean? Look, I don't have a grenade launcher.
You just dropped it, Tony.
I did not just drop it. I just dropped it like 5 minutes ago. Like Philly leave. Danny! I just got all my health back. Danny, this is very nice. Danny, this is just bullying.
That isn't very good.
What is happening this whole match?
No!
He died to the bombs? How did he die to the bombs?
Yes! Because I couldn't move, zipzap.
Yeah,
and you shot me.
Your little bucket, come here, little bucket. I just cloned you, Danny. I literally cloned you.
You literally soiled you? You soiled your...
How did everyone get a bow and arrow though?
I had to go run around for mine.
I couldn't move anywhere because everyone else was that bow.
I'm just saying that's only for heal. Heals.
Yeah, like I don't know. That's a shoot.
You ate it in the storm like it was gonna do anything.
Yeah, why not?
Zap? Zap, you're really low. Yeah, just impulse him in the storm.
It's fine.
Zipzap's gonna end up dying to the storm. He can't survive. The storm's gonna end up closing
I
in.
can
You have to
survive.
kill him now. You have to kill him now. Nope, he's a dead man.
I had a chance. I had such a chance. You know what's for eating those slurpfish that James told me to eat? Yeah, James told me to eat the slurpfish.
What are we doing this round, Danny?
We're doing consumables only with no pickaxes and no utility.
How are we supposed to kill someone with consumable?
The only utility
How are we supposed
you're
to
allowed to use is storm flips. Huh?
Oh. Utility only?
So, can we use heals?
So like you can use like bottle rockets.
Okay.
Bottle rockets.
These are some utility I can use. Some more
bottle rockets.
That's what they call me, the mini man.
Who has a rocket launcher? Killa, why do you have?
I don't
This
have
is the
a rock.
worst. This is the worst place to hog units.
Chug splashes.
I cannot hog
I
it.
literally saw you shooting them.
Where's your proof?
No, you guys took everything in chug.
What's the proof? What's the proof? I literally saw you shooting it through a window. Die! Oh wait, I can't use pickaxes. I'm wrong about that. Oh yeah, grenades technically are. Yeah, grenades are.
You can't pickaxe, then you can't pickaxe.
Pickaxe is illegal. Where is a pickaxe? What's on a C4?
C4 and cuttlefish?
Oh yeah, cuttlefish, C4, that's all good. C4's going off. You can't even use a pickaxe, Michael.
Well, I need to pick that
Everyone's
up.
just running.
Pick it up.
Everyone's just running, looking for stuff. Wait, guys, get heals. We're about to, guys. We're probably gonna have to go to a heal off, guys. We're probably gonna have to heal off.
Oh, no. I have the
We're
one
gonna have to heal off. We're all gonna have to heal off.
You can't use snipers, so I'm just gonna heal.
Everyone just. If you hit someone else, that'll be kind of.
But it's you're still using the snipers.
Pickaxing.
There. I healed.
I wasn't pickaxing.
Only was.
This isn't fair for us. We almost smacked my left feet.
Hey, Zipzap, we've come to play. Wait, Zipzap could just edit this all down and we all die. Apple, stop with the sniper.
Okay, I'll stop.
Bruh, stop boxing me.
Get out of I don't think anyone heard the rules.
Bruh.
That's entirely your fault, James. I did not. You ran into that.
Yeah, it is your fault.
Shut it.
How am I supposed to dodge it? I'm in a box.
You're supposed to just wait in the box a little longer.
Well, people are cheating. Apple has a sniper. People are pickaxing. Tony has a rocket launcher. Hey,
Oh wait.
Yeah, I guess those are allowed. Get allowed. People are pickaxing. I thought that wasn't allowed. Pickaxing.
Oh wait, it was utility only. So why do you have heals?
Like heals and utility only.
You never said that.
You're not allowed to pickaxe.
You guys can use pickaxes from now on.
We're allowed to use pickaxes from now on. Why? And also, why did Tony use a rocket launcher on me? I told you he had a rocket launcher.
Why did he have a rocket launcher?
He literally just shot me.
At the ground.
Yeah, that's why you don't pick it up. You have to listen to
You have to drop the sniper or you like it.
Apple, drop the sniper or you have to go into the storm for 20 years.
Or just don't use it.
Or just don't use it.
If you shoot that sniper, you like it.
Now it's a heal off time. Who had the most heals?
So guys, I think we have a winner.
Danny, are you?
The winner chicken dinner because Apple
Apple's
is not
about to die if you do
it.
a heal. Heal, Apple. Better look through all the houses.
So you know what? This match we're gonna do nothing. Just nothing.
Pickaxe is only. But you can still heal.
Only build. Actually,
No, you can have
nothing.
one
Just
pickaxe.
nothing. Just nothing. No builds, no nothing. Just nothing. No pickaxe.
Pickaxe only. Okay,
No pickaxe.
No
just
heals
nothing.
either.
No pickaxe.
No heals either. Only pickaxe. No heals. No pickaxe.
No
Okay.
pickaxe. Just nothing.
Only
No,
pickaxe
just
only.
nothing.
Oh,
I'm holding. But
drop all your ammo, all your builds. Drop all ammo, all
I'm
builds.
not dropping all my builds. I'm dropping all my ammo.
No, you're dropping all your builds. You're dropping all your builds.
Yeah. If you build, you cheat.
Yeah, and then you're cheater, wiener. I don't know.
Fine, I dropped. How am I supposed to get out?
Don't pickaxe me yet. I'm not ready.
I'm grabbing 10 builds.
No using cars either.
You didn't say that.
The car. I literally just
But
dropped
I have.
You can't use heals either, so why do you have
I'm not using them. I'm just holding.
Bruh, I literally just lost all my shield. Someone decided to hit me with a stupid car. And
Only for
I'm
habit.
not
Only for
cheating.
habit.
I'm just fighting.
zipzap.
No,
We should try to zipzap because he cheated with a sniper.
I used all my builds. I used all of them.
Zipzap,
Guys, I think this should be a normal round now.
No,
So
zipzap, you
let me
cheated.
grab all this loot.
No, zipzap, you cheated.
Yeah, I'm not
No
playing
scope.
this.
Wait, how am I supposed to get down here?
I didn't drop my mat. I dropped my mats. I dropped my mats.
Apple, I thought we were only supposed to pickaxe. Just saying, I have no shield because I got rammed by a car.
Then die.
It isn't really fair.
Accept your fate, you're not gonna live. Accept your fate, you're not gonna live. Accept
I have nothing. Because someone decided to cheat and just ram me with a
car.
car.
Launch pad, you're gonna die.
Why do people cheat and just use everything?
Alright, this round, you have to use only green. Only green.
Only green weapons, okay.
Green.
No,
yeah,
only green
heals, only green utilities.
Only green heals
everything
too, okay.
green. Everything green.
Everything green. Shit.
Alright, minis, that's all I have.
Wait, actually, guys, if you open chests, you're pretty much guaranteed to get a green weapon.
I got a gold star, gang. Look what I got from this chest.
Wait, guys, open the regular chest. You can pretty much get green weapons.
What am I supposed to? I'm not playing this. Did you get green stuff off? Oh, I did it. I didn't have
man, I can't pick up these gray bananas.
Oh my god.
I can't pick up these gray bananas. Ah, you pulled it too. I'm not playing this. I'm not. Any better green heals? Man, the chug splashes are green.
I'm using anything I want.
I'm colorblind, so they're green to me.
I'm not playing this.
Green primal, Michael.
Since we're seeing so much green weapons on
is that a green primal that you see?
It's blue.
Bro, hey, Apple, is that a green primal? Is that a green primal?
He doesn't even get to see it.
There, you see that? I see it. Don't dare look away from it.
Alright, only green mats, and you know how brick gets green over time? So, you know, you can only use green.
There is a green primal.
I don't think brick gets green over time. Alright, now we gotta do gold only.
Gold only? Okay, that's gonna be easier. That's gonna be easier.
Heals don't count in this one. Heals don't count in this one because it's basically impossible. Oh, blue?
Oh yeah, look at my entire loot. It's literally no gold. That's the one round that we don't get. We have to do gold only. My entire loot is gone. Apple, that's kind of cheating if you... Okay, fine. Okay, fine, Apple. Since you're only using a ray gun, that means no heals either. Okay, that's all my HP. Well,
no.
Fine, Apple, you get to use the ray gun, but only the ray gun, nothing else. No heals, nothing.
Zero loot from. You know,
okay,
since when did chests make all your loot purple?
I don't know. It just never gave me full weapons.
Ah, yes, the time when we say all gold loot, they give us. Oh, not gold.
I am getting teamed by everyone in the lobby. Please leave me alone.
I need to get all the gold, man. Gold, hey, gold.
I'm literally getting killed. I'm literally getting targeted. Help. Don't you... The ray gun is super... Why did I allow the ray gun? Why did I allow the ray gun? It's so overpowered.
It's too OP. You just have to look at the person. Since it's not
but you can only have the ray gun. I guess that's a little fair, but it's so overpowered.
No, it's only the ray gun.
If it's...
We should have
Why
to
am I getting shot by the ray gun? Leave me alone, someone. I know, all we have to do is build them.
I can't have him. What is I want to throw my controller in my teeth.
Oh god, no, my HP or my HP.
I think we're gonna do only blue next match because that's all I get. How does he have a full loadout? Is that why I have no gold ones?
What are we doing now?
Alright, we're gonna do only guns
ray guns
that
only.
are not...
I never found a ray gun.
No, only weapons
Please
that aren't...
Please give me a ray gun.
No. Only weapons that aren't guns. Only weapons that aren't guns.
So no gun. Okay, only weapons that aren't guns. That means like porta-forts.
That's
airstrike. I have an airstrike.
I'm talking. Shut up. That counts.
Yeah,
as a
now
gun.
our guns, Apple. Don't even try to play like that.
It's like
I
it's a pistol. It's not a gun.
I am hitting people with my airstrike. It actually worked. Nah, airstrike not a gun. What's not considered a gun now? Oh, grenades, yeah, I guess they are considered guns. Porta-fort, yeah, oh my. A harpoon gun is a gun.
Wait, harpoon gun isn't a gun. It's used for fish.
Well, it's still, and you can still use it. Bruh, the pulse rifle is a gun though. That's me.
That's like, okay, then I'm gonna use.
Also, the rocket launcher's not a gun.
Alright, I'm gonna use hand cannon.
Yeah, the hand cannon, the hand cannon, rocket launch. Oh, okay, well, I guess I can use this rocket launcher. It doesn't say gun in it.
Already in weapon.
So anything that doesn't say gun in it is apparently okay. So you can use rocket launchers.
Rocket launcher isn't a gun. So I'm gonna use
Primal shotgun. The primal shotgun technically not a gun either if it doesn't say gun in it.
It does say gun in it.
Shoot that. That's entirely his HP bar gone.
One thing that annoys me more is the fact that he missed.
Oh no, Apple just picked up the rocket launcher. Or he has. Oh no, he has
a gun. It's an explosive.
A shotgun is technically not a gun either. It doesn't say gun in it.
It does. Are you dumb?
No, it doesn't.
It's a shotgun.
What? No, pump. Yeah. Well, primal shotgun isn't.
It still says gun in it.
It has to be by itself then. Shotgun.
No, it doesn't have to be by itself.
Oh, that's his entire HP bar.
No, I thought you guys would be smart with this,
well,
but you
never
guys
mind.
are just acting dumb.
Apple, are you gonna fit through there?
Alright then. Next match, we can only use guns. That's the color black.
What?
I'm not talking about the rarity. I'm not talking about the rarity.
How is it? What color?
And just to tell you, wraps count.
What gun is a black?
Wraps count. Saying.
Bro, my wrap it. Wait, is my wrap black? I think it might be.
So the only luck you're getting is a primal shotgun if you don't have a wrap that's black.
Oh, primal shotgun! You're allowing people to have that. That's super OP.
It's not super OP. It's terrible.
I literally just melted someone's HP bar. Just 50 damage though, the green one.
Alright then, let's do Hitman then.
Okay, what are we using?
No, I'm
black weapons. What color is mine? Oh wait, the combat is black. The combat's black.
It's black. And
the arm's black too.
Oh yeah, I forgot your wraps. I got a lucky wrap, so you know how my guns are black and smooth.
Who has a railgun?
Well, that was fast. I didn't even get to use my railgun.
Oh, why you good at the game? No, you did not.
Alright. Alright, you know what? Only
I was the one behind you.
Only chest loot.
Only chest loot. Okay, I have to leave everything behind.
I'm getting a gold scar. Let's go, gold scar.
Oh my god, I got a primal AR. Ooh, instant pauses. Wow. Give up. Mythic chest.
I got a gold scar in a big pot, and I don't have a gold scar. I'm lying. I wish I had a gold scar.
Oh, he's playing fair now. He's sad now.
Oh, this isn't too bad either. A gold spaz?
He's sad that we started playing murder mysteries.
So I'm kind of lucky to get a gold spaz, you know. Kind of was lucky enough to get a gold spaz, so now I have to use it. Okay, that's just my excuse to get James to use that thing. Oh my god, your skin!
I found this out of the chest. not even lying.
No, guys, it's not anyways, you know, it's pretty obvious that I'm gonna win. Just by this
Where are my HP bar? Yes, because he starts to play fair because he's sad. He was sad. He was only playing fair because he was sad that we stopped playing Murder Mystery.
So what now? Alright, let's see this. The person who has one wins. The person who has a win can only use guns, and everyone else who does have a win can't use guns.
What? Who? Okay, so only person that
and you have to target the person.
So zipzap can only have guns apparently. Okay, let's all target zipzap. We all have to target zipzap since he's the only one that gets guns.
Oh, I guess that counts too. I don't think the rules a lot. Okay. That's a bow. Ah, I forgot the spread fire. Please.
Oh, I forgot rocket launcher's not a gun either. Rocket launcher's not a gun, alien guns are not a gun, so we are allowed to use all of them, right? And let me go find a alien gun real quick. Oh, I got a rocket launcher. Wow. Time to die.
I missed so.
Ow, my HP bar.
Wait, those are.
This doesn't have gun in the name. And there's my HP bar.
Now this time, I don't know. I don't know what to do this one. No. Then it'd be unfair.
Oh wow, I spawned on the building with the person that's allowed to use a gun. I'm very happy about that. But nah, I literally just spawned.
That is that
He killed you. Hey, wait. And a scar's not a gun. It says assault rifle. It never says gun in the name.
You're so stupid.
Wait, a drum gun has a gun in the name. Lever action doesn't have guns.
If I had to get this match, would be screaming on these.
Oh wait, lever action shotgun guns.
That wasn't too smart. Alright. This time. You can only use guns that. See, look, go. Actually, and I don't have time to explain. Actually, yeah.
What are you trying to explain?
Actually, no, I'm not gonna explain this. I don't know how to. I don't know how to. There's something I thought was a good idea, but I can't explain.
How do you like it?
What I'm trying to say is she's alternates to the original gun. Like if I'm saying like a AR, like a burst AR is an alternate. Then
well, that's pretty much impossible to win without a gun.
All right, what do we do now?
Nah, you still had a gun. You had a bow.
Alien guns only.
Wait, and Apple, you can't complain. That was a rocket launcher. It never said gun in the name.
Alien guns only. Alien guns only.
Yeah, rocket launcher.
I'll use my alien bush. Yeah. So I can use my alien bush.
Submachine gun's a gun. Dual pistols is not a gun.
What?
Hey, dual pistol is not a gun. Dual pistol doesn't have gun in the name. Oh, well, I'm still gonna use my rocket launcher. have a bush flying. Wait, I shot randomly accidentally.
I have my alien jetpack. With my alien attack.
Why do I always land on the ground for exactly on cover? Oh yeah, the ray gun actually has gun in the name.
Oh wait, I forgot they go through bushes.
Ray gun does have a gun in the name.
Isn't there a point in time where you couldn't actually defend like a shot? So you would do like a bush all game. Oh no! Uh-oh. That was the fine. That's his my card.
So alien weapons only. Wait, that means the bio weapons aren't either. That means literally just the ray gun. That means literally just the ray gun is the only. That's an IO weapon, not an alien weapon.
No, I call it a new season weapon.
It's an You mean the new season weapons?
Maybe.
Because that's an IO gun. The real gun's also an IO gun.
Then it would be.
That one is an alien gun, but the real gun, no, this one is an IO gun. Yeah. That's a lot of HP.
Oh my gosh, this is so annoying.
And also, you should not really use it, but it sucks so much. Oh, never mind.
Alright, today we're gonna do... I don't know. Today we're gonna do guns that do lower than 100 damage. With baby headshot. Headshots counting. So you can't use a pump either. You can't use a pump. I mean,
but how about if you only...
You can't use a pump. You can't use a pump. Actually, no, you can't use a pump. You can't use a pump.
Well, actually, if you shoot it wrong enough, it starts doing less damage.
They do over 100. And
any gun can do over 100 if you hit it in the head
stupid.
enough. You can hit with any gun for 100. This only hits.
I have a shotgun to use.
Okay, that does a lot of more damage if you hit it in the head. Guns that apparently
I have the better
damage.
alternate to the primal.
And also, how the heck are you supposed to know how a gun goes under 100 damage?
Well, don't.
A charge shotgun definitely does over 100 damage.
Oh yeah, definitely does over 100.
Zipzap just lost all his HP. But he lost a
What if he don't hit it, my toes? I was not having a fun time with this proximity.
Michael!
What is he doing? He's being annoying. He's being annoying. He's not letting me fight.
He's being annoying. He's just building.
He's not letting me fight.
Well, you guys target him a lot, so he decides to run. He's a sad boy that you're a target.
Give me a chance. Give me a chance. Oh wait, I don't have a chance. Wait, do I have a chance? Ah!
Well, yeah, you did 17 that time, but you did 100.
Alright, now you can only do guns that do more for 100 damage, including body shots.
So, you have to do more than 100. So, no one...
So, you have to get... So, you know, our shotguns allowed, though, because, you know, you have a chance of hitting 30. You do have it.
It has to hit over 100.
Think of it. You can only use
that means hunting right... Wait, yeah, that you can only do snipers.
Yeah, you can only use snipers. I'm gonna snipe James.
No.
James, you gonna have...
No, again. Oh wait, rocket launchers do 100 damage too. How do you pick my rocket launcher?
No, they don't do 100 damage enough.
That does not do 100. That's just 11 damage, Apple.
You know what? I don't want to do this damage.
And wait, and also, it only
doesn't make
The
any
double
sense.
barrel can do 75 damage. How do you think? In you have to do 2 shots in murder mystery. It does less than 100 damage.
Okay, shut up. If he does 100 damage, it does 100 damage.
Well, he would have to hit headshots only.
No, you can hit.
Well, the ray gun only does 13 damage. The ray gun only does 13 damage to the head. The ray gun is so overpowered, but.
Oh my gosh. That ray gun is just too OP. How do you keep finding them? Because I want to use them. They're too OP. You know, we should go my 1v1 map and we can only use ray guns.
Wait, that's doing less than 100 damage, Apple.
Oh, you got a hub. Alright, then let's do it then.
So we're going to
my map
stop
has
using ray guns
advanced
only.
physics.
My game just literally crashed. Oh, no, it's not crashed, it just froze, okay. My game's not crashed. I thought it did, but okay. Is there a changing booth anywhere? I want to change my skin. Is there a changing booth anywhere?
It's in my map.
Dang it, I want to change my skin.
I gotta change the map.
So we're doing...
Why is it so laggy? Okay, done. Smash.
So a ray gun, a railgun, and a shotgun. And a 1v1 map.
Okay.
Ow, my head hurts so much.
Alright, I gotta get everything else done.
Oh, changing booth. Does this work, zipzap?
Yeah, this is the OG.
Oh, zipzap, it doesn't work. This doesn't work, zipzap. Also, I can't use this. I think I need
guns do we want?
permissions.
Okay, I'm just gonna put the pulse.
Are you able to use this, Apple? Can you see if you can use this?
Yeah, I have to start the game for it to work.
What? How? But you can't use this during a game. Can I use this?
Alright. Let's get ready.
Woohoo! I have a surfboard. Oh, it goes so slow if it's not in water.
What's the highest rarity for the pulse rifle?
Gold.
I think it's purple.
No, it's gold. There is a mythic one. No, is there a mythic one? No, there's a.
Is it gold? Is it gold? Yeah, it is gold. Okay. Let me put this in there.
I'm Apple. I want to change my skin, but the changing booth doesn't work. Apple, you're breaking builds.
Wait, what?
Why did we all spawn on the thing? I think you did, but I don't know.
Oh, I barely put any spawners when I made this map, so
yeah, so all of us just... Why is it under cones, Apple?
Because it's a 1v1 map, so you know, it's 2 spawners for 1v1.
Wait,
I'm gonna blast you guys.
Wait, we're allowed to have shotguns?
No.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You said I forgot you said you were allowed to have shotguns. Why did I bullshit? Why did I just get? Why did I literally just get
gun is just
rare guns twice?
Just look at. See, look, this gun is to test your tracking, isn't it?
What? Yeah, why do I spawn up in the air?
It's basically a tracking test, isn't it?
Why do I spawn up in the air so much? Hey guys, there's literally 1v1s up here.
Yeah,
Apple, I literally did not land. And when I use it, I just do 12 damage.
We're going to the open spots, and it's more open here. Oh my god.
Wait, how you said we're allowed to have scars?
I don't know.
I literally thought you just said shotgun still.
Oh no.
So we're allowed to use anything we want. Okay.
Oh wait, no, you guys are not allowed to use that gun because you zapped away, so I can use it.
I almost died there.
Well, alright, it's time to zap some people.
I'm allowed to use any gun I want.
It's time to zap some people.
If you want to, you're allowed to use any gun you want.
Get zapped.
I'm gonna zap you, Apple.
It's just
Why
testing your
spawn
tracking.
down there? I spawn in the air, guys.
It's
I don't
really
know why.
testing your tracking. I'm trying to reload it, but fine.
Why do you guys spawn on the ground? I spawn in the sky.
Because it's a
Oh wait, no, this time I got you spawn on the ground. I don't know why.
There's a chance. Wait, I'm gonna go to the aimbot sentry. I don't think this is an aimbot sentry. I think it's just a normal one. Hey, this is a normal sentry.
Apple?
I'm gonna go to the normal sentry. The normal sentry. Apple is completely normal.
Apple, what's
does
happening?
it shoot back? Oh wait, it does shoot back.
Ah! Does it shoot back? Oh god, it does shoot back. I killed it.
It's because I need to get a shotgun. Because what am I doing? I need to get like a gray pump or something.
I'm stuck. Is there any jetpacks? No. I'm getting stuck at the bottom of the map.
I made this map normal.
Yeah, you made this map normal. There's literally so many guns.
How do you even use the sword?
Oh, I actually hit that. Oh yeah, wait, we can use the sword surface.
They don't work though, since they only work in water. Oh my!
Well, if you boost, they work.
You literally cannot track at all. Oh wait, minigun.
Yeah, I have it. You have that in your map, zipzap. Wait, I need to reload this gun.
I'm gonna change my skin since now the skin boost works since the game started. I'm time to go to the
what?
I'm time to go to the skin.
I'm trying to see the steamboat. Where's Michael? Let me see. Hey, I can go in it.
Hey guys, are you camping the thing? I hope you're not. Okay. See, look, I had a gray pump. If I had a gold one, you would have dead. You would have dead.
I got 5.
I have 20.
I got 5.
Dude,
Where is everyone?
Bows. He said I was gonna have more bows. Okay, we're ready for the bows. It's epic.
Well,
This is
he
one
was
of the
at it,
first
so I'm
seasons
just
that
using
Epic
it.
actually adds the guns to your own.
Ow, my HP bar.
They just wouldn't add their guns they created. After like the next season. Guys, remember I want the drum gun to come back. I want the OP drum gun to come back. It should be
Well,
like
the
a
drum gun is
separate
so
thing
OP.
for like OP tanks and then OP drum guns and then it shows the other ones which are the weak ones, the updated ones. Oh my!
You could use. Oh, Apple's just killing everyone with the rating. Real
If you cannot do this, you suck.
No, I didn't overheat it.
Oh yeah, I have a custom crosshair on this guy. Wait, dude.
I don't have one.
Oh wait, no I don't. I'm stupid. I don't have a custom crosshair on this map. It's because I used to.
How do you get a custom crosshair?
There's like something with the head. I think I could get it back again, but I'm not sure.
Oh no. Don't one put me, please. No! Someone took my gun.
Hey, Avic, you wanna do some tracking battles?
I spawned up in the sky again for some reason.
Well, you both hit me.
Well, that means I have high ground. Right? If I spawn up in the
Why are you
sky.
taking us height? I just hit him with a great compliment.
Okay, I'm literally the worst, even with a gun that sprays. Zipzap just casually doing editing stuff. Roger my blue! Oh, that's all my HP. That's all my HP.
Wait, it's on console again?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sweating.
That's my HP bar in one shot.
This ray gun is just too weird.
Where's everyone?
Like this.
Ah, my HP bar.
The gray pump is just too OP.
Yeah, the gray pump's way OP. I don't know why they added the gray pump to the game. Oh, my HP bar.
Just like for cookies. Just like for cookies. These guys. Look at me.
Ah, my HP! Nope, I need a pump!
Is that like Tammy's first ray gun kill?
My HP bar hurts.
Look, I'm gonna do this. Didn't work. I need
Now
a
that
better
he
gun
targets
than
Apple.
this.
Apple's just killing everyone.
I need a better gun. This sucks. So this is attack SMG. Because I added them when they were actually good, but now they just suck. Attack SMG is like,
Die already! No, no! That's my kill!
oh, maybe the attack SMGs aren't too bad anymore.
Well, I have the minigun is here, and that is technically a gun in Fortnite.
Like 5 seconds?
I'm gonna try to stop using the minigun. I'm gonna one pump some people if I can try. If I can actually get into the.
Oh. Just kill him.
My HP bar.
Attack SMG's best.
My HP bar.
Yo, Havoc
I have 11
still got
kills.
aimbot?
I have 11 kills. I'm sad. How many railguns do you have? You have 5 ray guns? No, you don't.
Who shotgun me as soon as I spawned?
Because how do you get shotgun me then?
What do you have 5 ray guns?
Magic. That's all.
So are we gonna join the game at all? And should we clear out the builds? Because there's a bit too much. Dude, clear out the bills.
You said you gotta end the
Too
game.
much.
Like sad.
Alright, whoever gets the next kill ends the
You're
game.
losing. He's like really sad.
But I get the next kill. I'm getting the next kill. You can have the next kill. Exactly. I said whoever gets the next kill ends the game.
I got the next kill.
Can't end the game. Never mind, I can't. Just kidding. Now I need to add the bows.
I'm gonna go get off right now. My Switch is overheated. My head hurts really badly.
What, are you gonna get on Minecraft in the island world where I post all the iron in existence?
Well, I guess I could, but
okay, I'm taking your edits.
Placing all these cones around here.
That's a...
No, it wasn't.
We're gonna Minecraft die. I should kill you on Minecraft.
Everybody left.
I got a power 4 bow from random skeletons, and I got a crossbow too. So your shield isn't gonna do anything. It's piercing.
On to the housekeeping. Let's start with some unfortunate news. I know many of you wanted to see a Willy's Wonderland kill count. So many, in fact, that I literally had to block the phrase from my comments. And I shouldn't have had to do that, by the way. Comment requests get ignored. Email them, people! I was just as excited to make the episode as you were to see it, since obviously it'd be a big one. But turns out, I can't. This is the first time that this has ever happened to me, but I won't be able to cover Willy's Wonderland because it would put my channel in danger of getting a copyright strike. Now, The 2022 NBA free agent class is stacked. Steph Curry, Kevin Durant, and Kai Anderson. Oh, that's a typo. Sorry, Kyrie Irving. Slow-mo is pretty good, though. But the key to this free agent class is the sweet spot. That time when age meets skill. Guys like Kevin Durant, Steph Curry, James Harden, and Irving all apply. But somebody's got to be #1 on our rankings. KD's got a strong case, but it reminds me of a horrific day when I was 20 years old. I was obsessed with skateboarding growing up. I wasn't very good, but I put the time in. And that time plus experience created a sweet spot until this happened. All downhill from there. But will Durant's big injury keep him from being #1, even though he looked great in the playoffs? This video counts down the top 10 in a stacked free agent class. Yo, it's Casey, this is AM Hoops, and today's video is sponsored by BetQL, and this almost sounds too good. That's how awesome this app is to get an advantage on the sportsbook. It is legit a way to make smart bets. The way it works is their best bets algorithm scans over 350,000 unique bets a year to give you the best bet recommendation for every game across all major sports, of course these NBA playoffs, and it gives you the reasoning behind why you should place the bet, so it's not just math. Their best bets algorithm covers everything from spreads to over-unders and player props, and BetQL's got tons of other tools to make you an informed bettor. Sharp data so you can see who the pros are backing, line movement so you can jump on betting opportunities in real time, team summaries that highlight previous success against the spread and over-under, and team lineup breaking news with injury status updates, which of course would be great for fantasy. Plus, you can track your success with like winning streaks and where you are on their leaderboard, which is amazing in itself, and for them it's just like a throw-in. So head over to the App Store or Google Play and download BetQL. And it would really help the channel if you went to try.betql.co/amhoops to get started. I'll put that in the description. But if you're getting any of their subscriptions, you have to enter discount code AMHOOPS for 25% off. Also, check out their sportsbook offers page if you live in one of the eligible states to claim free offers when you sign up at any of the mini sportsbooks they've got. It's almost unfair. Don't miss your chance to beat your sportsbook this summer. Again, all the info is below in the description. BetQL, thanks for sponsoring this video. So I kept restricted free agents in the 2021 rankings, but not this time. And the reason is, I expect most of the 22 restricted guys to sign this offseason. And the list of restricted guys are Luka Doncic, Trae Young, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Michael Porter Jr., Jaren Jackson Jr. Yep, a max contract will be signed by Luka, Trae, Shai, and MPJ. It happens every year to a draft class. Remember last season, De'Aaron Fox, Donovan Mitchell, Jason Tatum, and Bam Adebayo all got maxed? Well, now it's 2018's turn. Congrats, guys. So, that means there are other 2018 guys who won't be maxed who will be in the top 10 here. The guys who missed our top 10 countdown are gettable if a team pays the price. That means I think these guys could easily change teams. Marvin Bagley III, Mo Bamba, Dante DiVincenzo, and Lonnie Walker IV. Their teams have the right of first refusal because of restricted free agency, but any team could just swoop in and price them out. So, with all that in mind, this is my top 10 for 2022 free agency to win a title the next 2 to 3 years. At number 10, Colin Sexton. Would anyone be surprised if he left Cleveland? He's been amazing for 2 years now, but there are still whispers that teammates don't like him. If it's a fresh start for Sexton, then some team gets a 20-plus per game night scorer who hits threes at an average rate. Scoring is really all he does. Not much defense either. At number 9, Zach LaVine. We still have no idea if LaVine can be part of a winning team. I know his offense is great, but every team he's been on has been one of the worst in the NBA. The Bulls almost made the playoffs this season, but LaVine getting COVID ruined that. That means next season he could shoot all the way up here with a long playoff run. Julius Randle. He would be higher on this list if he hadn't disappointed so much in the postseason. Some fans will hate that because he was most improved and an all-star, but so was Brandon Ingram last year and he took a step back. Randle's three-pointer went from a career 25% to 40%. He led the Knicks to the playoffs as their number one. I think he'll want a ton of money, but honestly, he might be a number 3 on a winning team. But maybe not, because we saw what happened in New Orleans behind Anthony Davis and Drew Holiday, and that was an awkward fit. At number 7, DeAndre Ayton. If Ayton has another jump like he did this year, then he will be on that list of guys who get maxed out. Until then, I think he's gettable if another team wants to pay him the max. His scoring was down this year, but he's more efficient, way better on defense, and improved in pick and roll. Will he stay this way without Chris Paul? That is the question that teams need to ask themselves. Some teams could say, I'm willing to make that bet and steal him from Phoenix if they don't give him the max, which they absolutely could. At number 6, Kyrie Irving. He might be difficult to play with, but if healthy, Kyrie is still one of the best point guards alive. This year, the Nets leaned on Kyrie a lot when he wasn't out for personal reasons, and he was mostly healthy. That is a huge plus because ever since leaving LeBron, he has failed in the postseason. Kyrie can't be a number 1 on a championship team, but he is definitely good enough to be a number 2. At number 5, Jimmy Butler, the number 1 on a finals team already. Jimmy made my All-NBA team this year because his impact on winning is almost Chris Paul-like. The Heat were almost plus 10 points per 100 better with Jimmy on the court, and his defense was awesome. Now, he was disappointing in the playoffs, but dude is a leader and a culture creator. Slightly less than a superstar, but he still makes the top 5 in a loaded free agent class at 32 years old. Number 4, Bradley Beal. His age is why he's one spot ahead of Butler. Dude will be 28 years old in the peak of his prime. We'll see if Bill even becomes a free agent if he's not traded, but his versatility as a backcourt player fits him with almost any contender. It's not a hot take to say that Beal is better than Russell Westbrook because Beal affects winning at a higher level. I think his defense will take a step forward too when he's not carrying a team, so the fit is important. Number 3, James Harden. This requires 2 things. First, the Nets experiment has to blow up. I know that doesn't look likely, but it's enough of a possibility for their big 3 to make this list. The Nets feel more like a Tinder date than a married couple to me anyway. The second thing is Harden turning down his player option. This only happens if he's offered some multi-year deal that makes it worth turning down about $47 million. Now, he's not the number 1 on a championship team, but he is the second best point guard with skills that should age well. At number 2, Steph Curry, the number 1 point guard in an elite point guard class. Steph speaks for himself. He is a 2-time MVP, the only unanimous MVP, still in his late prime. He would only reach free agency if he doesn't sign that max extension with Golden State this offseason. A lot depends on what moves they make. Are they going to trade their future to capitalize on the present? If not, Steph could choose to leave and become a free agent. There are tons of videos that I've made about this, but he is number 2 to Kevin Durant. Look, unlike my mediocre skateboard skills, Durant looks like his Oklahoma City self most of the time. The only thing that could possibly knock KD off is if his frequent injuries continued all of next season. Steph and Durant's skills are both generational, but KD raises your championship ceiling even higher. I don't think that the Warriors win both of those titles without KD. It pains me to say this, but even with a massive injury, at 1 year younger, Durant is a better free agent over Steph Curry. Now, any of these guys can sign big extensions and take themselves off the market like Rudy Gobert or Paul George did last summer. As of now, though, this looks like a great free agent class and maybe the best point guard class of all time.
I'll never be anybody like Shaquille O'Neal, ever.
With the first pick in the 1992 NBA Draft, the Orlando Magic selects Shaquille O'Neal from Louisiana State University.
One of the most dominant forces I ever seen play the game. Speed, quickness. If Shaq didn't like you, he would make it his personal vendetta to destroy you.
Save the women and children on that one.
Couldn't nobody do nothing with Shaq. Nothing.
Do you think you could have won that without Shaq?
No, not at that time. I needed somebody like Shaq to help me.
Shaquille O'Neal is the most dominant force I have ever seen in the history of basketball.
Offensive rebound, a couple of fakes.
My lifetime, probably the most dominant basketball player I've ever seen.
Portland has 3 timeouts left. The Lakers have 2. Bryant to Shaq.
What's up guys, Mike here, and normally I have an intro, but this video has so many awesome stories that I don't want to talk too much here. Just if you enjoy this video, please like and subscribe. That's it. Here are 7 stories that prove Shaquille O'Neal is not human. Number 7, a physical freak. To say that Shaq was a physical freak is an understatement to say the least. It has been said that his vertical leap measured anywhere from 36 to 42 inches, and there have even been rumors that in between his freshman and sophomore seasons of high school, Shaq had one of the most incredible transformations I've ever heard of. Yes, the claim is that Shaq's vertical leap went from a mere 18 inches as a freshman to 42 inches as a sophomore. That is simply ridiculous, as his is at the time record-breaking max vertical reach. As during his pre-draft workouts, Shaq had a max vertical reach of 12 feet and 5 inches, which basically means that he was able to reach over 2 feet and 5 inches higher than the rim, aka he could almost touch the top of the backboard. Keep in mind that even coming out of college, Shaq weighed in at 294 pounds and still he was able to both jump and run with some of the best guards in the NBA. And I'm sure you can agree just watching these clips, the man was a physical freak. Number 6, a childhood prodigy. When you look at Shaquille O'Neal's life growing up, you can come to only one conclusion. The man was born to play basketball. At the age of just 10 years old, Shaq already stood at 6'4", and during a youth basketball game, he was so unstoppable that after he scored 30 out of his team's first 40 points, a father from the other team came and took his son off the court because he thought Shaq was closer to a grown man than a 10-year-old. It has also been said that that father yelled, "He's not 10, bullshit. If he's 10, he's gonna be the best big man in the world," to which Shaq's dad happily told Shaq, "We're on our way, baby." And speaking of Shaq's father, he was in the military, which meant that Shaq had to move around a lot as a kid and often had to change schools. Now, early on when this happened, Shaq was bullied by bigger kids because everyone loves to bully the new kid, which meant Shaq eventually developed a new rule for new schools. On the first day at a new school, Shaq would go seek out the biggest bully in that school and proceed to beat him up in front of everyone to establish that nobody was going to pick on Shaq. This is not a joke and is kind of messed up, but it also makes sense when we look at Shaq's career as a whole. Shaq was someone who would never let anyone mess with him, and it's crazy to think that being bullied as a child was a major reason why. Adding on to Shaq's tough demeanor was the way he was brought up as a kid on a military base. Because he was so tall, Shaq was often playing against grown military men and getting straight up bullied himself, but that only made him stronger to the point where when he reached Cole High School, no one on his actual team could guard him, which meant his coach had to recruit the school's 6'6" geometry teacher, who himself actually held the record for most points in a single game for Cole, to guard Shaq during practice and actually give him somewhat of a challenge. And before I continue guys, today's video is brought to you by the Flick Sports app, and guess what? Hear me out here because Flick is giving away a $2,000 jackpot. And if you didn't know, Flick is free to download and is the ultimate app for die-hard sports fans. It's a place where we can come together to chat, watch the game, make predictions, and compete in contests against each other. And guys, I'm super excited to announce that I am the host of the NBA All-Stars group. In that group on Flick, I'm going to be interacting with all of you guys and hosting NBA contests. And the first contest I'm hosting is for the Lakers-Clippers game this Sunday, April 4th. There, I'm going to be challenging you guys to go head-to-head with me for a $2,000 jackpot. In that contest, list, all of your correct predictions are going to give you points on my all-star leaderboard, and 3 of the people on that leaderboard are going to get an NBA jersey of their choice mailed out to them, plus they're going to be getting a shout out in one of my videos. So guys, what are you waiting for? Go click the link to Flick in my description right now, download Flick and get your picks in so you can be a part of the $2,000 jackpot and the jersey giveaway. Trust me guys, this is a no-brainer. Go download Flick. This is going to be awesome. Number 5, the origin of breaking backboards. Speaking of Cole High School, I'm sure you guys all know about the broken backboard Shaq had throughout the course of his career. Here are some clips right now if you don't know about them. As we can see, they are amazing, and add on to number 7, the fact that Shaq was a physical freak. With that said, because we're not trying to be basic, because we're trying to dive into some more unknown stories here, let's talk about Shaq's high school days, aka the 2 games that would become the origin of the broken backboards. The first game came in a matchup where Shaq was dominating with finger rolls and his post game. Now you might think that because Shaq was a physical force, that his dad would be happy he was expanding his game. That was not the case. This made Shaq's dad very, very angry, and eventually his dad got fed up with Shaq's lack of killer demeanor and wanted him to dunk. And so, as Shaq has said, quote, "I had 45 one time in high school, 3 quarters left, I was playing against some little guys. I'm supposed to be dunking, I'm not dunking yet. So I lay it up, finger roll and miss. My dad walked onto the court. He's a drill sergeant. He said, 'Yo man, call a timeout.' I call a timeout, I go outside. He said, 'Yo man, what you doing?' I said, 'You know, I'm working on my Dr. J magic shit.' Whoa, whop, he smacked me. Nah, it ain't no magic, Dr. J. You Shaq be Shaq." After he punched me, I ain't crying, but I got a tear in my eye. I break the rim. I look back, he don't smile or nothing. Nah, he just looking at me like, yeah, you're supposed to do that. From then on, Shaq made it his mission to tear down any rim he could, and so that's why in a game against Southside High, the rim would take an absolute beating. Before this game, the refs actually told Cole's head coach that Southside had said, "Be ready for the biggest upset in Texas basketball history." To this, Shaq just nodded, and then on the first play of the game, he dunked the ball so hard that he bent the rim slightly. The next time down the court, he dunked again and bent the rim even more. Then on the third play, Shaq went up and almost tore the rim down completely. As his head coach would say, quote, "The rim looked like a roller coaster." This caused Shaq's teammate to actually go complain to his coaches that it was impossible to shoot at a rim like that, but his coaches would only shrug because they knew Southside would be shooting at that rim in the second half, so they didn't see a problem. And yes, Shaq's team won easily. Number 4, the most dominant young center ever. To say that Shaq was dominant as a young center in the NBA would be one of the biggest understatements you could possibly make. Because to show you just how dominant Shaq was early in his career, we're going to look at just straight facts. Right away, to start off his career, Shaq grabbed 18 rebounds in his first game, the most by a rookie in their first game since Bill Walton in 1974. After that game, Heat center Ronnie Seekley would say, quote, "When he leaned on me, it was like a house falling on you." A quote that can certainly be seen as foreshadowing, as from there, Shaq would historically finish his first week in the NBA as the first rookie to ever be named NBA Player of the Week in the first week of their career. Then, fast forward to the end of his first season, and a rookie Shaq would help lead the Magic to 20 more wins than the previous season. A staggering number when we consider that when it comes to players such as Hakeem, LeBron, Wilt, Oscar, Magic, and yes, Michael Jordan, Shaq tops the list of biggest win turnaround. Then came season number 2, where a second-year Shaq put up 29.3 points, 13.2 rebounds, and 2.9 blocks a game. He did this at the age of 21, and these numbers were truly historic. As we can see, Shaq is the only player in the history of the NBA to average 29 points, 13 rebounds, and 2 blocks per game at the age of 21 years or younger. And I know some of you might think this is an obscure stat, but let's take a step back because these numbers are actually so insane that if we drop down to 25 points, 11 rebounds, and 2 blocks per game at that same age, Shaq is still the only player in NBA history to reach those numbers. We actually have to go all the way down to 24 points, 10 rebounds, and 1 block per game to even get 2 more names, and those names are Anthony Davis and Karl Anthony Towns. Which means, to put this simply, young Shaq was not only untouched, but he has been so far unapproached. Number 3, records on records. As is with the case of any all-time great, Shaquille O'Neal holds several distinct NBA records. he has the most seasons averaging 27 points, 10 rebounds, and 2 blocks with 7. The next 2 names on that list are Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Bob McAdoo, who have just 3. Shaq was also the youngest player to be named to the NBA's top 50 list that was created in 1996, just 4 seasons into his career. This to me is one of Shaq's most impressive feats because in just 4 seasons, the NBA had already determined that Shaq was a top 50 player ever. That is incredible, and moving on, Shaq also holds the record for most seasons leading the league in field goal percentage with 10. He has the NBA Finals record for most points in a 4-game series with 145. You get the point here. Shaq did a lot. He set a lot of records, but I want to do something different. Number 2, the matchups. Now, I'll say the true measure of how great a player is how he compares to his peers, and when compared to the all-time best centers during Shaq's era, Shaq tore through most of them with ease. Going from furthest to closest in terms of stats here, against defensive ace Dikembe Mutombo, Shaq more than held his own as he held the upper hand in everything other than blocks in the regular season, and then in the playoffs, Shaq outdid Dikembe in everything other than field goal percentage. Matched up against Alonzo Mourning, a Hall of Famer and the number 2 pick in the 92 draft to Shaq's number 1 pick, Shaq decimated Mourning in almost every category, especially wins. Next up, we have Patrick Ewing, a man Shaq averaged nearly 29, 12, and 3 against while shooting 10% better from the field. And then here we have a first, as David Robinson's Spurs teams did win more games against Shaq's teams in the regular season. However, it is clear that Shaq was statistically more dominant. Meanwhile, in the playoffs, things again are close in terms of wins, but when it comes to stats, this one isn't even close. Then we have Kevin Garnett, who I'm classifying as a power forward / center. In the regular season, Shaq runs away with this one as his teams consistently beat Garnett's while Shaq outscored KG by about 5 points per game while also shooting much better from the field. The playoffs here were a closer affair, but overall, when you combine the regular season and playoffs, you have to give Shaq the edge. As for our final 3, first up we have Yao Ming, who actually matched up very well with Shaq in the regular season. However, when it came to the playoffs, we can see Shaq has a clear edge, especially in wins. As for our final 2, we have to give credit to Hakeem Olajuwon for sweeping Shaq's Magic in the 1995 finals. However, Shaq did average 28 points, 12.5 rebounds, 6.3 assists, and 2.5 blocks on nearly 60% shooting in those finals. It's clear that guys like Nick Anderson, who averaged 40 minutes per game and shot 36% from the field, did not step up, but still, we're giving Hakeem credit for this sweep. That is why he's number 2, as in the regular season, Shaq had more wins and better numbers, and then in the playoffs, with that NBA Finals included, yes, Shaq did have less wins, but he also had better numbers. Which brings us to finally, in my opinion, the one true even matchup of Shaq's career, and you might even decide to put an asterisk next to this because we have another power forward / center here in Tim Duncan. Looking at these numbers in the regular season, we can see that both guys were about even, and then in the playoffs, they are near even as well. A true testament to both men's greatness. Which brings us, guys, to number 1, the unspoken what if. Now, most people don't really talk about this because, of course, Shaq is one of the best basketball players of all time, but Shaq himself has said that early on in his career, his number 1 sport was football, and it was his dream to play in the NFL. As Shaq said, quote, "I actually started out playing football. I was a hell of a tight end. As you know, I have wonderful hands. My hands are impeccable, and I like to punish people." However, because of a knee injury, Shaq did give up football, and while that perhaps ended the career of one of the most dominant football players the world would have ever seen, because you heard that right, Shaq said he was a tight end. I don't know if he was actually going to play tight end in the NFL, but if he did, I don't know how anyone would have stopped him unless they injured him. I doubt he would have played tight end though. I'm sure he would have played somewhere on the line. Shaq was not a dominant NFL player, but he did give us some hilarious high school football stories, because before Shaq fully made the decision to quit football, he showed up to tryouts and immediately caused tons of problems. The reason being, the team did not have any shoes that fit him, pads that fit him, or even shorts that fit him. Luckily for their budget, Shaq decided not to play, but because his best friends were on the football team, he decided to become a manager for the team, which has to make Shaq the biggest football manager in high school football history. And what's hilarious here is that oftentimes, Shaq would roam the sidelines screaming during games, and the other team would get legitimately afraid. They saw Shaq, they clearly saw that he was a huge, scary athlete, and they believed that Shaq may have been facing some sort of first first half suspension, and that by the time the second half came around, they'd have to match up against a 7-foot monster. Luckily for the health of every one of his opponents, again, Shaq never played, but just imagine what he would have done on the football field. That is a scary, scary thought. And there you have it, guys. Thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed today's video. And also, if you're not already subscribed, make sure you subscribe for more basketball content just like this. If you're already subscribed, thank you so much for supporting. You're awesome. We all know it. And as always, have an awesome day, guys, and cue that music. If you're still here while the music is cued, here are 2 videos I think you are definitely going to enjoy. Make sure to click on one of them. Again, I know you're gonna love it. And other than that, have a great day and peace. In the NBA, we see them all the time. Jaw-dropping dunks, game-changing dunks. These dunks are great, but disrespectful dunks, well, those are a much more vicious story. But guys, before we jump into everything, I want to thank SimpliSafe for sponsoring today's video. We will talk more about SimpliSafe later. Anyway, what's up guys, Mike here, and I'm sure you are going to argue with me a lot during this video, so if you disagree with any of my picks for these dunks, please comment down below and tell me how dumb you think I am. Also, please like this video and subscribe for more content. And now, starting off strong with one of the best dunkers of all time, we have Dominique Wilkins of the Atlanta Hawks. Many people have said this dunk by Dominique over Bob Lanier is his best, but personally, I like this one where he dunks over 3 Pacers players at once. And as for the most disrespectful dunk, well,
this ball picked off by Rollins. Looks like the Hawks want to run. They find Wilkins. Look out.
Dominique was just a rookie when he made Larry Bird fall with this monster slam. Speaking of rookies, though, the Boston Celtics have recently struggled against LeBron James-led teams, but
Celtics with 67 points with 6:45 remaining. Tatum drives down and throws it down. Wow!
And then, talking some talk, this dunk meant so much to Tatum that he and his parents actually have real posters of it in their houses. Now though, jumping to another greatest dunker of all time, Vince Carter playing for the New Jersey Nets certainly earned some bonus points with this incredible throwdown over one of the league's best shot blockers, Alonzo Mourning. Looking back at this dunk, Carter has said that everything felt like it was in slow motion and he knew he was making history in this moment. That is awesome because of course, he was right. Meanwhile, in the city of Charlotte, Baron Davis has had some great dunks, Gerald Henderson has had some great dunks, Larry Johnson has had some great dunks, but personally, my 2 favorite dunks from Charlotte are Miles Bridges attempting this insane dunk in the Summer League, and the winner here...
Bucks are in a hurry. How about that? Watch out! Miles Bridges out of nowhere!
And yes, in this video, of course, you move higher up on the list if you... Winner here...
Bucks are in a hurry.
Dunks, but personally, my 2 favorite dunks from Charlotte are Miles Bridges attempting this insane dunk in the Summer League, and the winner here...
Bucks are in a hurry. How about that? Watch out! Miles Bridges out of nowhere!
And yes, in this video, of course, you move higher up on the list if you dunk on a Defensive Player of the Year or a great shot blocker. By the way, did you know that Patrick Ewing once averaged 4 blocks per game? That will matter in a second, because Derrick Rose has had some monster dunks for the Chicago Bulls, that's for sure. Taj Gibson also did this to Dwayne Wade, which was incredible, but looking at the best of the best here, at least in terms of disrespect, Michael Jordan's dunk over Dikembe Mutombo with the finger wag was disrespectful, and Jordan's dunk over Patrick Ewing was pretty savage. But the most disrespectful dunk for the Chicago Bulls has to be when giving us the perfect symbol of New York Knicks basketball for the last 50 or so years. Sorry Knicks fans, continuing on, of course for the Cleveland Cavaliers, LeBron James has been the star of the show and has embarrassed plenty of defenders. Any one of these dunks we are watching right now could be the pick here, but I like a wild card.
Davis with a rip away. He'll run with Palacio. Ricky to the hole!
I like Ricky Davis teaching MVP Steve Nash that sometimes you don't go for the charge, you get out of the way. And Ricky certainly gets more disrespectful points here for the trash talk that ensued after this dunk. As for the Dallas Mavericks, All-Star Josh Howard was known to throw down the occasional highlight dunk, but he certainly outdid himself here against the Rockets when he bulldozed over a defender and performed a gymnastics routine on the rim. Now for the Denver Nuggets, we've got two contenders here. The honorable mention will be Carmelo Anthony, who at one point in his life had some bounce and showed it here when he throws down over Paul Millsap. This dunk was nasty, but J.R. Smith tops it as he...
So you can kind of see how it's affecting Tony Parker.
J.R. Smith! We just saw men fly!
Absolutely insane. Meanwhile, most of the dunks on this list come from players like Ben Wallace and Andre Drummond, who were of course all-stars, in this case for the Detroit Pistons. And while Ben and Andre certainly had some great dunks, my pick for the Pistons' absolutely most disrespectful dunk.
Snell takes the inbounds pass. The boy gets run off the line. Down on a lane. My goodness.
I love this, especially because Thompson just accepts that he has been sunned by a rookie and moves on. As for our next team, the main story of the 2007 Golden State Warriors was that as an 8 seed, they upset the top-seeded Dallas Mavericks in the playoffs. However, their signature moment came in round 2 when Andre Karolinko, who had averaged over 3 blocks the year before,
And then getting the basketball, because a lot of good things will happen, not just with him scoring, but then also it open up. Hello.
This personally is one of my favorite dunks ever. Man, Baron Davis embarrassed Andre Karolinko. And speaking of embarrassing, Sean Bradley is 7'6" and averaged over 3 blocks per game in multiple seasons. None of this mattered though when for the Houston Rockets, Tracy McGrady.
Vince, and that says a lot. Here comes McCready. Oh, he just sucked the gravity right out of the building. What a play by T-Man.
Yeah, you know you're about to be put on an embarrassing poster when you go up for a block and end up looking at the ground. Sorry, Sean, but T-Mac did it to you. So now, playing for the Indiana Pacers, Paul George certainly had some awesome dunks, including this 360 jaw-dropping masterpiece. But if we're looking at the one dunk where he really disrespected a man's life, well, in the 2013 Eastern Conference Finals,
Here comes George, got the step and Strauss, what a move, and counts on the foul. He beat LeBron James with that quick step.
the Pacers would win this game too after this dunk gave them some tremendous momentum. However, they would lose this series in 7 games. Despite this, after this series, Chris Anderson still felt like a loser. And with the mention of losers, the Lob City Clippers never gave us a championship, but they did give us some of the most ridiculous dunks of the 2010s, which means we have to give honorable mentions to Blake Griffin's 2 dunks over Pau Gasol, including this one where he elbows Pau in the face, and this one where he literally jumps over Pau. Both of these dunks would be at the top of a lot of franchises lists, but that is not the case here, as we have DeAndre Jordan.
But I'll show you how to coach. Here comes Chris Paul. The lob. The jam! Oh, what a monster jam by DeAndre Jordan!
A dunk that had Detroit Pistons fans celebrating and had Matt Barnes jokingly saying on his podcast that both Chris Paul and DeAndre should be in jail for ending Brandon Knight. Continuing forward, the Los Angeles Lakers are another team that have several dunks that could be on this list, but we're going to hyper-focus on 2 here. The second place finisher for me, disrespect-wise, is Kobe absolutely destroying the relationship between him and his future teammate Dwight Howard, because really, how does Dwight come back from this? Somehow though, Shaq does one-up Cobes right here.
Here's Shaq. Against Dudley. Nice! Shaquille O'Neal was so powerful on that move that Dudley...
As we see, Shaq not only dunks on Chris Dudley, but he also shoves him over in possibly the most disrespectful sequence I've ever seen. As for the Memphis Grizzlies, they have not had many incredible dunkers in their franchise history, but Rudy Gay was an exception. And his best throwdown had to come here against Houston.
Against Scola. Gonna take him in the middle. Oh, on the top of Scola's head. Oh my goodness.
Yes, we see Rudy try to send Luis Scola back to Argentina where he came from with this slam. But before we continue, guys, I want to talk to you about SimpliSafe. SimpliSafe is an incredibly effective and reliable home security that will make sure that your home is safe. And the best part about SimpliSafe is that it is so easy to order. You can order it online or on the phone, and it's so easy to set up. Installation takes under 1 hour. From there, your home is professionally monitored 24/7, which means if anything happens, the police will be called so Simply Safe can make sure that you are safe. Guys, Simply Safe is only 50 cents a day and there are no contracts at all. Also, of course, the link is in the description of this video and is the pinned comment. And for me personally, the cool thing about Simply Safe sponsoring this video is that I already had Simply Safe before they reached out to me. One night at around 3 a.m., my girlfriend and me heard a very loud bang on the door. We got scared. We ended up calling the police. So we ended up ordering Simply Safe, and from then on, we've had absolutely no problems at all. First, right here, we have the base station, which you just have to plug into a power outlet. The base station communicates with all of the other devices and sends an alarm to Simply Safe if anything goes wrong. We've then got the motion sensors, which detect motion up to 30 feet. We've also got entry sensors that detect if anyone is trying to enter your house. A camera that will capture whatever happens.
Actually, yeah. Threaten him with more time.
So the Philadelphia 76ers just got eliminated. Oh, will they be able to win? Top of my head. I mean, they could. See, like, that's for Portland. If they're starting... Like, if Damian Lillard requests for a trade, Damian Lillard won't Ben Simmons won't really start their rebuild. He'll still make them competitive throughout the regular season. So that is a trade that could definitely happen. Rockets receive Simmons, Sixers receive 2 second-round picks and this bag of spicy Doritos.
Listen to what people are saying here, and not get some like bite-sized bull for whatever your Twitter show or whatever you're doing.
My Twitter show? My property. Give me my stuff. What are you doing? What's going on, everyone? James Klug here. Today we're in Huntington Beach, California, and we've been talking to people about why we believe defund the police is absolute nonsense. Now, before we get started, this video is sponsored by Surfshark VPN. Visit surfshark.deal/James Klug. You can get 84% off and 1 additional month for free. You guys can protect your internet security. Check out surfshark.deal/James Klug. Check out the footage.
Hell yeah, abolish that motherfucker.
Why is that?
Abolish the police department. Why do you need the police right now? You guys be able to police your own community. Yeah, why do we need police for if all they gonna do is brutal attacks?
That's all they do?
I mean, at least like 85% of it. Yeah.
85%?
85%. Go look at the race though, bro.
Why not turn all that money that you're giving for cops overtime? Which I don't understand. Why don't you explain why cops? Why do cops need overtime?
Because they work overtime.
I feel like if it wasn't no police here, it would be a way better place.
If the streets are safe now, why do we need the cops that we have here?
So you want to just get rid of cops and we're good to go?
I'm not saying that
if a neighborhood is safe, they don't need cops.
I'm saying maybe they need less cops.
So self-policing, vigilantism. I mean, didn't we see vigilantism with Ahmaud Arbery?
Who do you feel like actually chased him down and did that? Do you feel like some of them guys were officers of the law?
Well, they were civilians.
I don't know.
They're talking about removing $1 billion in funding from New York. Okay, one, where's the proof that will reduce crime? I don't think it will. Giving cops less resources never reduces crime. And then two, they're one of the best performing police units in the world.
I'm saying, look, there are no cops necessary here.
Right now there's not. You understand that cops still respond to criminal activity in Huntington Beach, right?
I do understand that, yeah. I do. When the crime is already committed and they come afterwards.
When things are going on as well.
Right.
And also, what data do you have to suggest that 85% of police officers are using unnecessary force?
I mean, I grew up in these streets, though.
Last year, guess how many unarmed people were shot in New York? The whole state. I won't even talk about the city. We'll talk about the state. Guess.
Maybe a couple hundred.
Couple hundred?
Yeah.
Okay, there was one.
2018,
there was 0. 2017, there was 0. 2016, there was 0. Things aren't as dangerous as they may appear. We don't need officers at all.
That's right.
I mean, that's true?
Right.
Okay, as of June 10th this year, Chicago has seen 239 homicides. They had the most dangerous day in 60 years the other day, 18 homicides in one day. They don't need police? Because you don't see it here, that means you don't need police?
if the police went away, this would become Chicago. That's the kind of alarmist talk that you're interested, propaganda that you're fomenting, right?
If all the police went away in Huntington Beach, yes, it would be a disaster. We look at that. They have in the state, I don't know, around 70,000 police officers. They have 20 million people. We're talking about them performing very well. Crime across the United States has been reducing, and that's a great thing. They're the people stopping criminals. You get rid of them, lawlessness goes haywire.
You gotta like. I honestly agree with it.
There's not really a space for bad apples in the police department. There's really, just like it's not appropriate for pilots to be a bad apple. You know?
There have been bad apples in pilots. There have been bad apples in doctors.
There have. But you got to root them out quickly.
Yeah.
You know what I do support? I support retraining all the cops.
Okay, so that's going to require more money. How many unarmed people do you think were killed last year in the United States? We have 330 million people.
And a lot of them was African Americans that got killed by police officers.
Officers are less likely to shoot an African American than they are a white person. Yes.
No.
But you're saying a lot. Put a number. 1,500? 1,500. Okay, there was 55. How does that equate to defunding or taking away funding?
I think it needs to, well, it's a complicated question. I think defund them means you get your attention. Yeah. I think you hold their money.
You need minorities in senior positions and all police departments across the country. That's something that the police union is not ready to approach, though.
So where George Floyd was killed, Minneapolis, the mayor is or actually sorry, the city council is 1/3 black. The police chief is black.
1/3. And that doesn't change the culture.
By the way, 55 out of that 55, that's not even saying that all of those people were innocent.
Yeah.
Half or more are assaulting the officers. There's people that are trying to ram officers with their cars that get shot. Now, a part of that number, for sure, a part of that number is officers that make accidents and bad officers, okay? So that is a part of the number, but to suggest that the number is just this massive amount of police officers that are bad officers, it's just not true. There's no data to suggest that that's even close to true. You're talking about, hey, holding people accountable. I agree with that. You and I both agree on that. But what does that have to do with removing their funds in order to keep Americans safe? This is literally public safety that you're threatening because you want to remove their funds.
You got to turn off the spigot, bring everybody to the table, and say, let's reassess this.
Those are superficial notes.
The head of Chicago police is black.
Totally superficial.
These are major cities that have black police chiefs.
It would have to be a very dramatic change. I'm not talking about 1%. I'm not talking even 1/3. I'm talking about at least half.
At least half?
Yes. Why can't black people lead the police? Why can't
he does it in Chicago? They do it in Minneapolis.
I'm talking about half.
It's important to look at this data and understand the grand scheme of things. I mean, are you as outraged by people in the medical field? There's 250,000 deaths due to medical malpractice. Where's the outrage about medical errors with officers? What?
There's outrage with that.
Oh, you think as much as this?
Well, not today.
Are they trying to defund all the hospitals? They represent 13% of the population. I'm just saying you might be hard-pressed to do that.
Who are you talking about?
Black community is 13% of the population. That's including women. I think you'd be hard-pressed to get 50% of police force is black.
So your representation is based on a percentage then. So each race...
Not necessarily, but I'm just saying you might have trouble with that.
So you're saying if black people only account for 13% of the population, they only get 13% of the rights?
No, that's not what I said.
That's exactly what you said.
That's not exactly what I said.
They pay attention to small as petty crimes going on in their community instead of paying attention to what's going on bigger outside the box.
Local police deal with local crimes.
Still deal with local crimes that's coming from outside of different states. That's happening locally in our community though.
Yeah.
That's affecting our kids.
What are you referring to?
As far as human, it's a lot of human trafficking going on. A lot of people.
Human trafficking is illegal and is being dealt with every single day.
A lot of people come up missing.
But you had to note that only 13% of the U.S. population is black. So what is your issue? Are you saying that
I don't have an issue with it. I'm just saying you might be hard pressed.
They should be eliminated then?
Eliminated from what?
I don't know. You noted that only less than 20% of the population is black. So their rights should be mitigated on that.
When did I start talking about rights?
Well,
you're just making stuff up in order to make your argument sound good. So you would prefer no police officers?
Yeah.
And allow that to go unchecked?
No, because what
are you going to go deal with with the human traffickers?
I'm not gonna deal with nothing, but they got the National Guard though. They got different people that
So
can
you want to
try.
replace the police with National Guard?
Anybody that's but the police though, bro.
You don't really know what you're talking about because you're not really defending what I just came here and totally destroyed everything that you could potentially say.
You just gave me a bunch of afactual information.
Blue lives don't exist. Blue lives don't exist.
Who you with?
I'm with me, James Klug.
Yeah.
What's
so
up? What's
why
up?
the do I care? You sound like you look like an ass to me. I don't know.
Okay. Well, we don't need to talk. That's fine.
Okay. Off out of here.
What?
I hope you off out of here eventually.
We're having civil debates with people, man. There's no reason to be aggressive.
I don't know what you're dealing with.
Well, they agree with me, so there's no point in that.
Yeah. Well, nobody agrees with you here, so.
Yeah, that's why I'm here.
Yeah. I don't know why.
Because we're having civil political debate. We tried taking away money for police in 2008 during obviously we had a massive recession. We defunded police departments by actually less than what we're looking at now. There was a longer wait for 911 call response times. There was more crime that went unsolved. There was less police officers. They were forced to do more overtime, which costed more money.
You see, the police department began as a slave patrol and has racism literally embedded in the entire institution.
It's not a slave patrol today. Come on.
But it's clearly targeting black people, killing black lives.
White individuals get killed and are killed more often than black Americans in this country.
Because of racism, because of white supremacy, because
No. White Americans are killed at higher rates.
It's because of you have to look at the rates.
Listen to what people are saying here, and not get some like bite-sized bull for whatever your Twitter show or whatever you're doing.
My Twitter show?
Whatever the it is, I don't care what it is.
I don't know why you're being rude to me. I have not been rude to you. Like, when you are an adult, you talk to people and you give them respect when they give you respect. I haven't shown you any disrespect.
You don't deserve any respect.
For saying I don't believe defund the police is a good idea?
Yeah.
Put more money into after-school programs. You put more money into the educational system, into high schools, into middle school.
Programs are, at least in LAUSD, are open till 6 o'clock. They have great funding.
I went to Davis Middle School. Luckily, I had my grandma down the street. I had friends that did not have any type of people to care for them because their single mom, was working 2 jobs to be able to take care of them. Now, what is that person to do after 6 o'clock?
Yes, there are more white deaths, but there's a greater white population in the United States. If you do it by percentages.
See, what you're doing right there is you're looking at total population. Looking at that is built on a faulty premise. You're using the total population, and the majority of people don't even encounter police. Yes, it is.
I don't know what the point is.
My point is keeping all communities safer, not making communities more dangerous by getting rid of police.
Well, you're wrong.
Okay, tell me how I'm wrong.
I'm not going to waste my time, okay? Because you're scum.
You're a very nice man. You guys visit surfshark.deal/James Klug. Use my discount code James Klug, 84% off, 1 extra month for free, and you'll be happy. You won't be angry like that guy.
That's how any statistician would do it. That's how data is collected today. Any polling you do, you take into account a small population.
The overwhelming majority of citizens are law-abiding in the black and white community. You're including those people in your figure to boost your numbers.
Rates. I'm talking about rates.
You'll see people bringing up stats. Oh, black Americans are more likely to get killed by police. That is only true if you include total population. The reason why it is irresponsible and dishonest to include total population is because there are millions, tens of millions of people in the black community and white community that never even have aggressive police interactions because they're law-abiding citizens. So it makes more sense to look at total violent crime charges. So it's more focused on those situations. What I was saying before is they're very well funded. LAUSD has $7.6 billion in funding.
I understand that.
The United States spends over $700 billion on education.
You give me the stats over and over, and I believe you now.
But I want you to think about it.
Yes, I understand that, but you have to understand that it might not be enough. At least in my opinion.
So take it away from public safety, that's the answer?
Public safety?
As a sort of knee-jerk reaction?
In an ideal society, you wouldn't need so much public safety because people would be good, right?
Yeah, but an ideal society doesn't exist.
You're right.
Are they overfunded because it's a high number? I mean, I just don't hear much of a reason to remove the funding.
Yeah, I think they're overfunded. I think we wasted a ton of money on...
But how are they overfunded?
Because it's too big.
And is schooling's not overfunded? We spend more on schooling.
Schooling's definitely not underfunded, without a doubt.
They're saying, go fix the homeless problem, go fix mental health, go fix domestic abuse, when the police are not equipped to do that. And so rather, people like us who are trained to do those things.
So you want to go address a domestic abuse call, is that correct?
Not me personally.
You want someone that's unarmed to go do that?
No, but that's what ends up happening.
Domestic disputes are some of the most unpredictable and actually dangerous calls that a police officer encounters throughout his day.
I've been through a lot of them. I've been through a lot of them.
So we're not just going to send social workers into situations that are potentially deadly.
But you need social workers there.
I don't disagree with that. LAUSD spends almost $16,000 per student. You might know this stuff. He's your teacher. In fact, educate me if I'm wrong. Spends almost $16,000 per student. Most private schools cost less with better performance, and they're for profit. So to tell me that they're not possibly irresponsibly spending as well when there's those stats, California is one of the lowest performing school systems in the United States.
How do you improve communities? You invest in them.
You invest with them. People invest
So
in.
People
invest in safe communities. Safe communities. They invest their hard-earned money in safe communities. Right? You need police to be enforcing rule of law to keep the community safe.
Slowly but surely, these communities, they will build their own police departments that will be for the community and for the people. They will completely restructure the police department as a whole.
You want them to self-police?
I want them to self-police until they can create a new system.
The amount of black people killed by police is...
How many unarmed black people were killed by police last year?
Sorry, I don't have black men is.
It's not being killed by police.
It is police brutality.
No, I'll put up the stat right here in the video, you guys. That's incorrect. These law-abiding citizens don't support this stuff in their communities. They want police presence, and they want a good relationship with police as well. If anything, we should be investing more in training or programs for developing better relationships with police officers in these communities. Okay. That's what's really going to help, man. And I think you agree with that.
I could partially agree with that.
They don't have the money to put these resources in the communities because we're funding the police.
She's very disrespectful. We have to address, as a community, we have to address what the issues are and where we should be taking the money from. As for saying that they are overfunded and we need to take money for that, I mean, they've already ran out of money to give overtime payments. And you know what communities are going to suffer if you defund the police? Not Beverly Hills, not tourist attractions. They're going to get on the phone, they're going to say, hey, we need police here. You know what? The communities that are going to suffer are the communities that need it most. Who's going to answer the call when someone's house is being broken into, when someone's being raped, when something terrible is happening, arson is being committed, a robbery? You're going to call I mean, why would they want to go there? And are they armed, by the way? Do you support them being armed?
I support them being armed. Okay. Yeah.
I'm telling you that Buena Park, where I live, gave the... Okay, rolling his eyes. Can't even finish the...
Because you're being... Hey, that's my property. Give me my stuff. What are you doing? Hey.
The sign is gone. Go back. The sign is gone.
All right, you guys. I'm trying to walk this way. Please let me walk this way.
Just go, bro.
Dude, I'm literally not touching you. All right, you guys, do not touch me, please. Where'd my sign go?
I'm sorry.
It's gone. I'm sorry. Yeah, I just got freaking pushed around by a bunch of people. Yeah. That's what a non-violent conversation leads to.
I mean, they're very peaceful. I think the hardest part is when you talk to people that it's not even about politics. They just don't see it as a human rights issue with a few different angles to tackle the human rights.
I'm here to put things into context.
Totally. Some people just don't actually value other people, and that's the hard part.
I think you guys think that neighborhoods are safer than they really are.
No, I understand how dangerous they are. But if we change the system, people will be more open to being a more peaceful environment.
Give an example where we have done that before, and it's a good example to go based off of this.
We haven't, but we
haven't, so we're just guessing, and hopefully it works out? No. I agree with the premise that they're going for. Safer minority neighborhoods, better opportunity. But here's the thing. It's okay to have a different way of going about that than taking money away from public safety.
It ought to be reform the police. Defund the police sounds like you don't want to give any more money to the police. Who are you going to call when somebody burglarizes your house?
The institution is so rotten. It's so intersected with hierarchy.
So it's to enforce white supremacy.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, okay.
It's so intersected.
Minneapolis, police chief, black. Chicago, head of police, black.
That's okay.
A lot of their police department, black.
I understand that because it's part of a system.
And they're all white supremacists? They're all helping white supremacy?
It is part of a tool, yes.
But when it comes to talking to people over here, what we've noticed is a lot of this is anti-cop. A lot of this is thinking that it's going to make it's going to make neighborhoods safer with less officers. That's not true.
I don't think they're coming from an educated or a research standpoint.
That's why we're here.
It sounds good. Sounds like, oh, defund the police, but then what are you going to do? Give me an answer. Give me an answer. How are you going to solve the problem? What's defunding the police going to do?
What I f***ing get?
And you guys, that's what happens when police officers are around. They can get rid of psychos.
How many are not under the age of 30? 20-somethings? Let me hear from the 20-somethings. Yeah. These are the dumbest people I've ever met in my life. Not personally, just as a group. Do me a favor, put some cash in your pocket. Grease your debit cards every $1.17 purchase. I get so tired of standing behind on a mini mart. That's $1.17. Here's my debit card. You don't have a buck and a quarter? I know they're dumber than people my age. You know, when I was growing up, we didn't have any childproof caps. You dropped a Coke bottle, it didn't bounce, it shattered. Our parents let us play with guns and knives and fireworks. You know what happened to the dumb kids? They didn't make it. It's true. These guys grew up in a world that's childproofed and padded. All the dumb ones lived. Now they use debit cards for $1.17 purchases. You ever see what they're buying? Energy drinks. How much energy do you need in your 20s? Should be selling those at the retirement village. That's the target market right there. A couple of monsters and a Red Bull gonna pick up that bingo game, I'm sure. B19, that's mine. A lot of our terms don't mean anything. I don't want to sound like a broken record. You know what that means, right? People under 30 never owned a record player. They don't know what that means. They don't know what that means. They don't know what that means. You still don't. You ever watch them on their smartphones? Can't put them down. Somebody calls, somebody texts, they need a tweet. Jeez, focus. You ever take a smartphone away from a 20-something? They don't know what to do. They look like they got hit with a shovel. It's like... I should have learned how to talk to people. The text never ends either. It's nonstop. Did you know in Seattle, I'm not making this up, there's a public service campaign going on. It's on the buses, in the newspapers, on the radio stations, telling young people, you cannot text 911. You have to call and use your voice. I wish I was making that up. Because apparently they've had trouble with it. OMG, someone's in the house. I am not ROFLMAO. These initials for everything you either take. It's all initials, end of a funny sentence, LOL. You know, we used to put initials at the end of a funny sentence. We used to write H-A-H-A. It's pronounced ha-ha, and it stood for ha-ha. Which is a much better way to say ha-ha than lol. You're not the first ones to use the initials, FYI. I make fun of the 20-somethings of their phones, but you know what? I'm as bad as they are. They're addictive. It's instant information at the end of your hand. It's hard to leave them alone. But I do miss the black, old-school rotary phones. You know why and what those are good for? 20-somethings, you're missing out on this. The older people remember this. Ending an argument. Yeah. Remember slamming those down? Felt good to slam a phone down. You could let some aggression out. You know what? Kiss mine. Bang. Felt good. Can't do that with a smartphone. You'll kiss mine, beep, click. You tear your pants pocket out doing that. Now, those old phones, there was a bell in there. You slammed it hard enough, you could ring it. Look, I see some people nodding there, remember? You know what? Kiss mine. Bing. You guys know I did this? Phones used to be on the wall. I'm not making that up. I'll tell you something else. People used to call us. We didn't know who it was. I'm not making that up either, am I? Remember the phone would ring? You would run to answer it. You pull your hamstring getting to the phone. Now you hear that thing ring, you go, whatever. And do you know why you would run? Listen to this. Do you know why you would run to the phone? Listen to this. Because if you didn't get there, there were no answering machines. look at you looking at me like, no way. And then you did not know. You'd stand like, who was that? And then, listen to this, you had to call all your friends, listen to this, on numbers that you stored in your head. I'm not making that up either, am I? No. All the old people in here, they know the number of the house they grew up in. Am I right? Yeah. Now do you know your spouse's number? No. Phones are smart, we're not. Some kids are having trouble telling time now. They never see the face of a clock. They don't know how to tell time. Think about the crummy fighter pilots they're gonna make. Enemy aircraft, 2 o'clock. That's in an hour. It is a pleasure to be here. I know a lot of you looking at me right now and you're going, I think this guy did my taxes. I'll do them, but you'll go to jail. Some of you are looking at me too going, this guy's kind of old. I get it. I'm reminded all the time that I'm getting older. The other day I got mad at this old guy because he was doing something old guys do, and then I got a good look at him and I went, oh man, went to high school with that guy. This will wreck your day, make you feel 1,000 years old. You ever get on a website, you have to enter your own personal information, you have to scroll down to your birth year? Come on, you gotta be kidding me, really? I felt young the other day. I was in the grocery store, I was in the produce section all by myself, middle of the afternoon, then the van from the retirement village shows up. All of a sudden, I'm the youngest guy in that store by about 30 years. I'm in the produce section. I'm the only guy fast enough to tear off those plastic bags. You know, there you go, you're welcome. Have a nice day. One for each of you. Hurry up, geez. You ever seen the old folks try and snap those bags off? They get 20 or 30 on the floor. Remember at the mall, the old folks at the mall, you ever seen the old folks try and get on the escalator? They're standing there trying to time that step coming out. And when do you lose that skill? Does that just happen overnight? I mean, you just go to the mall one day and just go, whoa, that thing is moving right there. Oh. Here's a tip for all of you on the escalator. When you get to the top or the bottom, you don't know where you're going, step aside, then make a plan. How hard a concept is that for people to wrap their heads around? They get off the top, okay, which way are we gonna go?
Listen to what people are saying here, and not get some like bite-sized bull for whatever.
Does that change your mind on supporting the riots or no?
I think they're dying for a good reason. Like something has to happen for a change to happen.
I wish it didn't have to come to that, but sometimes the violence is necessary.
What's going on, everyone? James Klug here. Today we are in Venice Beach, California, and we're going to be asking people if they support or they're against the riots that we're seeing across the nation. Now, if you guys enjoy my video and you want to see more of them, please support my work at support.jamesklug.com. JP, we got anything else? Let's go talk to some people. Are you for or against the riots that we've been seeing across the nation right now?
A little bit of both.
Okay.
Honestly, I have mixed feelings about it.
Are we for or against the riots we've been seeing across the nation?
This is a deep question.
Yeah.
It's deep.
Wow.
Support.
Support? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I would say it's definitely happening for a reason.
Technically, I wouldn't say I am totally for it, but neither am I against it.
How about for you, man?
Words right out of my mouth.
I'm kind of for it.
The rioting, I don't support it, but I mean, like, you know, people aren't gonna listen to like what anyone says. Everyone's just gonna do whatever they want. But like, I don't support it. I don't think it's cool. But like, if they're gonna do it, let them do it.
I support it because I feel like that, that's the only way that people have gained a lot of rights today.
I think it's gonna happen, and I mean, something good is going to come from it because like they want them to stop. So obviously they're gonna give in and do what needs to be done. So I mean, worse happens.
How about you?
I'm for.
I'm for it. I mean, that's how we've seen every positive change for every other minority group in the past.
How about you? Are you for or against the riots?
I'm for the riots. I'm not for the riots. I think civil disobedience is always the way to go.
No, I'm against it.
Yeah.
Riots, I'm against. 100%, dude. You shouldn't loot and break
the street. That's ridiculous.
Last year in the United States, there were 14 unarmed black Americans killed by police. In these riots so far this year, at the very least, there's been 17 people killed in the riots. Majority of them have been black, such as Socoria Turner, 8-year-old little girl shot in the back of her mom's car, David Dorn, ex-police captain, another black American that was killed by a looter. Does knowing those figures, does that change your mind on supporting the riots or no?
I think the riots are still, they're doing something. These people like are dying for, I mean, not people dying is obviously a bad thing, of course, but I think they're dying for a good reason. Like something has to happen for a change to happen. So if it, you know, people might have to die, but they're being remembered for a good thing.
I think it would only encourage it because obviously there's an issue, and if this is the only way that those people are going to be genuinely heard for every single issue they have, then I support them in any way that they want to go about changing that.
I agree, because if you think about it, there's going to be more people shot on the street than there are in protests, just saying.
Knowing those figures, does that change your mind a little bit or no?
No, it doesn't. It's an unfortunate circumstance, and I wish it didn't have to come to that, but sometimes the violence is necessary.
Yeah, I'm probably still on the same verdict.
You still stand by kind of a little bit for the riots, a little bit against the riots, is that correct?
Yeah, still.
Does that maybe change your mind about supporting the riots or not?
No, I don't think so.
Against.
Against, okay. How about you?
Honestly, it still doesn't really bother me like that. I guess it's cool.
Okay.
Yeah, kinda, in a shaky way.
What do you have to say about the people that hear those figures and still support the rioting?
I'd say they're ignorant. That's just
stubborn.
Yeah. It's just
Yeah.
The underlying problem with most Americans these days is most of us are ignorant.
Do you guys have siblings?
Yes, we do.
What do you got?
I have 3 brothers and I have 1 sister.
What do you got?
I have 2 sisters and 1 brother.
Okay. Let's say your guys' brother or sister was out in these riots, ended up getting killed. Would that change your opinion of the riots, or do you still think it would be worth it for the cause?
I think if my brother truly believes, like if he was a good sacrifice for what we're standing up for the next generation, then I'm gonna be with him, and may God be with, you know, with my siblings and stuff, and I'll just respect him for that.
If your brother or your sister were in a riot and they died in a riot, would that change your mind on the outlook of these riots or no?
It would not.
I feel like if they really believe that they went out there and they sacrificed their life for a better, then I'm in support, you know, I don't know.
I'd probably still be for it.
It is still genuinely what they believed in, and they died for something they cared about, and I fully support that. And it would not change my opinion on the riots and the impact that they're making.
I completely agree. If it was for a good reason, I'd rather them stand up for something they believe in than to be sitting silent and not doing anything. So if that means their life is lost, then at least it was for a good cause.
For me, no, because it's, I mean, I understand it's my sibling's life, but I'm scared for them regardless. I don't care if it's the riot or if it's a police officer. I'm scared for them.
Definitely it would change my mind, because then it would, like, I would see the bigger picture and it would impact me in a different way. And obviously if it's like a loved one too, then it like matters more. But like, yeah, but like I don't really know like that people are really getting that hurt in the riot, so that's why I'm like, yeah, go ahead, do whatever you want.
I'm not gonna sit here and lie and say I wouldn't, because personally, you know, from a pride and ego standpoint, maybe I would feel a little more different about the situation. I could say that honestly.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't like riots that as much as then because of my brother or whatnot.
What are your thoughts on people that answer saying they wouldn't change their mind even if their sibling died in the riots?
That's interesting. I guess they don't value someone's life very much.
I think that at that point, what is it? We're supporting the Black Lives Matter movement, but that's mostly the cause for these riots, right?
Right.
So Black Lives Matter, but if you don't care if people die, then you're contradicting your own argument by saying you don't care about life, right? It doesn't make any sense.
All right, guys, that is a wrap. What we found today was a lot of people that still would support the rioting and looting, even if their family member had died in a riot. A little bit crazy. Now, you guys, if you enjoyed this video and you want to support my work, check out support.jamesklug.com. If you're watching this on YouTube, please subscribe. If you're watching on Facebook or Instagram, shoot me a follow. Thanks for watching, guys.
Hey guys, real quick, we want to give you a heads up. This video has some imagery as well as some sounds of violence from the recent protests, so just be warned. We also want to let you know there is a podcast out now that you can listen to about the protests.
Does that change your mind on supporting the right?
Things at the moment, and then he'll strip them away once he thinks that he got his base. Or
do you think he'll strip away the First Step Act?
We don't know what this man will do. He's so dangerous. Don't you understand that?
I don't.
You know, before Amir got over here, you were saying maybe the black community is in favor and Donald Trump is popular in the black community because of a gang mentality. Is that itself a racist comment?
I said that to you, didn't I?
What are your guys' thoughts on just black Trump supporters, people in the black community that are supporting Trump? What are your thoughts on them?
I think they're silly. Yeah, it's quite silly to trust to trust him.
Really quick,
Yeah.
I do want to say, I actually do have a black Trump supporter right over there. This is my friend Amir, cruise on over here. Now, they were saying that they think that supporting Trump as a black American is silly. Do you guys mind kind of elaborating on that?
Well, I would like to hear him first because I don't want to. I don't really. I'm not calling. Because I'm not calling personally.
What are your thoughts about black Trump supporters?
You know, I'm a white person, and you know,
very.
I don't think people should be criticized for going against, you know, what the group that they're a part of is doing. I do think I'd be really curious to hear the reasons that they're doing that, but you know, if they want to do that, they're welcome to.
I mean, I guess my main thing that I vote for Trump over Joe Biden is because I want to be told how to vote, you know? Joe Biden goes, "You're not black if you don't vote for me." I'm not cool with that. And you know, it's all a matter about trying something new. Democrats have been in control of some of these cities for decades. Chicago, Atlanta, for over 40 years almost. And they're leading in crime, they're leading in poor education, they're leading in poverty. So it's like, why not try something new in some of these areas? I'm not saying Republicans are perfect by no means, but it's a matter of Trump versus Biden. I'm just on the side of Trump because I just don't feel that Biden brings anything to the table.
He's not done anything to specifically help black and brown people.
And have you ever met a black Trump supporter before?
I actually have never met a black Trump supporter, so that's why I'm like, I have no idea what the statistics reflect.
We have a black Trump supporter right here for you, Michaela.
Oh my God.
Michaela was saying that Trump has not done anything good for the black community. Black and brown, I believe you used.
Do you go to HBCU?
Sure.
Yeah, do you go to one?
Sure, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the Future Act, how he met with all the leaders of HBCUs and they're securing funding for HBCUs.
Obama did that as well. It's okay, funding. People funnel money into HBCUs all the time.
Really solidified it. And in terms of the First Step Act, are you familiar with that?
Yeah, I am.
Do you think that's a good thing for black people?
I mean,
he's effectively releasing the people that Biden put in jail?
The CARES Act was a good act for everybody as far as this corona going on. But
I'm talking about
something else.
But do you think that's good though?
He does good things at the moment, and then he'll strip them away once he thinks that he got his base.
Do you think he'll strip away the First Step Act?
We don't know what this man will do. He's so dangerous. Don't you understand that?
I don't. But my thing is, why focus on hypotheticals versus what's happening right now?
He was kind of wondering just a couple of reasons of maybe why a black American would go against, go against the grain, you said?
Yeah, I said like
interesting way to put it.
Go against the grain. I mean, I very much support thinking and making your own decisions, and there's a lot of respect in, you know, thinking independently and doing what you want. I don't
very clear about that.
know the reasons, you know. I've seen what's going on. Obviously, you know, everyone sees through their own lenses, and I haven't met a black Trump supporter, but I'm kind of curious, you know, to hear your reasons.
I mean, it's common that people say, you know, Amir, you're going against the grain, but I guess going against the mainstream grain, but my melanin doesn't speak from my mindset. You know, all my life, I'm like, oh, Amir, you're not black enough, or you're not this, you're not that, and I'm just my own individual mind. You know, I was told so long that Trump is racist, and I was like, well, why is he racist? I went to go meet him for myself. I got invited to the White House for the Young Black Leadership Summit. It wasn't racist to me. All the things he was saying wasn't racist. He's denounced white supremacy for so long. Black unemployment was at an all-time low. He's doing so much for the black community, and everyone's calling him racist. And for all the people that are calling him racist, I'm not saying the facts. I'm not saying how he is.
You were talking about Donald Trump not condemning racism. You know, before Amir got over here, you were saying maybe the black community is in favor and Donald Trump is popular in the black community because of a gang mentality.
Maybe the gang mentality of him. I mean, to me, he's just a narcissistic man baby, but it's almost like his thug gang mentality.
Is that itself a racist comment?
I said that to you, didn't I? It doesn't necessarily have to mean that it's a black gang. Now, where I come from in New Zealand, we have the mongrel mob. We have all sorts of gangs. Now, they're white gangs. I did say that to you at the time, that it doesn't but maybe that, to me, he's just a thug.
He's helped the black community a lot through the acts that he's done. The First Step Act.
Any problems with you having those, good for you.
But I think it's fair to say that Donald Trump has done a lot of good things for the black community that should be highlighted.
I'm probably a little ignorant because I'm probably not fully aware of the things that you think.
Are you familiar with the First Step Act? The First Step Act? So this helps release people out of jail for nonviolent offenses, and it's helped out majority black people. So a lot of black people have been getting out of jail due to the work that Donald Trump has done. He secured funding for a lot of HBCUs. Like, he's doing a lot of good things for the black community that's not being highlighted.
I don't think he cares about anybody.
So I think before presidency, all the rappers loved him. The whole world loved him. He was on Fresh Prince of Bel-Air.
I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's been fine for the, and then coming to now, he's denounced white supremacy so much. And now it's a joke if people ask him. It's like he's denounced it so much, even in the 90s. And it's like, why are people coming after this man, talking about he's racist and he's all these things when he's not? What's happening right now is that
He's keeping immigrants out of this country because he doesn't like them. What's happening right now, he's totally ignorant about anything that's going on.
About the immigrant thing. We're jumping around a little bit, but around the immigrant.
So much ground to cover.
There is. Okay, question. Do you have a lock on your front door?
Everybody has a lock on their front door.
There's no difference in having a border for a country.
Oh, no, sir. Not if our ideologies are to let anybody and everybody in this country who are...
Legally. Since you're wanting open borders and letting people come into the country...
It's supposed to be for America to set up systems and ways for people to handle that. It's not up to us individually.
We have legal immigration. We have legal immigration. I like how bold he is. I like how he speaks his mind. I like how he empowers the individual, how he wants smaller government, how he wants to bring America first, make America the biggest exporters possible. I enjoyed that he is himself. He is very transparent. You know, he went into politics a billionaire. Like, he's not being paid for a lot of things he's talking about, whereas a lot of politicians...
He's donating his salary. Yeah.
Right. Compared to Biden, I am not with Biden at all. I mean, he said, I'm not black if I don't vote for him. That's racist.
Is the conversation a little bit more nuanced than just saying someone that's supporting Trump is silly?
Yeah. I wasn't saying that you were silly. Believe me, I was saying that the idea of it is just silly.
But on the topic of black people, what has Trump done that is so bad for black people compared to Biden?
What has he done for black people? Like you said one HBCU act. What else?
We talk about the HBCUs. We talk about the First Step Act. We talk about lowest black unemployment ever for black and brown people. Like, what
right now? In this country where we have COVID?
Not currently.
Okay, he's the president right now who has to handle COVID.
But it would have been for any president. COVID would have impacted any president.
There's been a lot of other presidential nominees who have had, specifically Elizabeth Warren, who have had plans of what they would do if they were a president in COVID.
Hypothetical. I'm talking about right now.
I'm a law student, so I only work on hypothetical situations.
Before COVID, it was the lowest.
All right, everyone, that is a wrap. Amir, what were your thoughts today, man?
I enjoyed today a lot, man. It was really cool having open conversations with people, and some were spicy, some were all right, but overall, good day. It's a good day.
Amir, where can people find you?
They can find me on Instagram, YouTube, Twitter, Amir X Odom, AmirXodom.
Right on, man. Thanks for being here. Really appreciate it, you guys. If you enjoyed this video, please subscribe if you're. His support among the black community is actually relatively high compared to previous Republican presidents. Why do you guys think that is?
Maybe the gang mentality of him.
What are your thoughts on black Trump supporters just in general? If you're watching on YouTube, and if you're watching on Instagram, his support among
I guess we can't really say that you're a bad person, but it's just, I don't know, why not support it? Like, I mean, obviously this is a whole thing. Like, you have your views, we have ours.
So why not support it? What's going on, everyone? James Klug here. Welcome back to another Face to Face. Today we're going to be talking to people about the current crisis at our southern border and what people think about Hispanic Americans that want to crack down on illegal immigration. For this video, for the people that disagree with us, I'm going to bring them face to face with my good friend Anthony Cabasa. Anthony, what's up, man? How you doing?
Hola, ¿cómo estamos?
Thanks for being here. You ready to go talk to some people?
Let's do it.
Let's do it. Well, what are your thoughts on what's going on right now at the southern border? Are you guys familiar with it or no?
Not completely familiar with it, like all the details going on, but I have like a brief idea of like the actions that's been going on around there.
And how about you?
Kind of the same thing.
Are you against kind of people crossing into our country illegally, or are you not?
Honestly, I don't know. Like, it's kind of like hard to say yes or no.
Okay.
I'm honestly like in the middle. I couldn't really say.
I think everybody has a right to go where they want to go, like if they see better opportunity to come over here.
Your stance is more of they have a right to come over here.
Yeah, I feel, like there shouldn't be there should be protocols on how people want to approach it, but I just believe the protocols that they're trying to do right now are just like, it's kind of ridiculous.
Down at the southern border, have you guys heard of anything going on right now?
Gotcha. Give me the topic of conversation. We're talking to migrant children.
Yes, we're talking about
overflow of it happening coming in.
So you're familiar with that?
Familiar, yeah, pretty familiar.
What news are you listening to where you are familiar with that?
Honestly, bro, I don't even pick a facet anymore. I don't go one way, I don't go the other anymore. Both of them are kind of BS on the other side. More so, honestly, I'm down there a lot. A lot of it culturally affects me, so I'm more in the know in that aspect, and much more of time and distance.
Now, are you referring to maybe legal immigration or illegal, or does that? What are your thoughts? Like, does it not matter? What are your thoughts, just personally?
I mean, I don't have a problem with like illegal or illegal. Like, I feel like it's none of my business to, like, you obviously want to be here for a better opportunity, and you see a better opportunity to be here. You're not just coming over here to cause trouble in a sense.
Do you agree with him? What are your thoughts?
There shouldn't be no border at all. Like, it's no one's land. It's everyone's. It should be whoever wants to come could come.
Mind if I ask you how it affects you?
Well, coming from migrant families and having been affected by that completely. When my family came here, they came here the same way. But of course, my father, educated himself over the time, yada yada, got citizenship in the works and things of that nature. Now we're second generation because I was born here. But watching that and seeing that kind of affect my family, so I have my opinions on it whatsoever. My dad did it the right way. He fought his whole way here. Don't worry about it. Always did it the legal route, so I have my own personal opinions when it comes to that.
When you hear a Hispanic American that wants to crack down on illegal immigration and finish the wall, what are your thoughts on that?
It doesn't make sense to me. It doesn't make sense to me why you would want to do that to your own people, type of thing.
For me,
as for you,
it's not your problem. Let them deal with how they want to come.
What are your thoughts on Hispanic Americans that have a major problem with the spiking of illegal crossings and Hispanic Americans that want to finish Trump's wall? What are your thoughts on them?
I think it is kind of like racist. I don't know what the word is in English, but in Spanish it's called es malinchista, ¿verdad? It's like someone that's against their own race. So that's kind of like messed up in my view.
What are your thoughts on Hispanic Americans that are for cracking down on illegal immigration and want to finish the border wall?
I guess you could say I'm going to be one of those, they could call it Uncle Tom's or Tío Tomas's, I guess you could say it in Spanish. To a certain extent, I have my own opinions on it. I see both, one foremost in our education system, how it affects us. For instance, let's talk about the ESL program. I know English second language is an amazing program in all our school systems, but what's that taking away from the kids who are born here? The kids who do speak English, they don't need the secondary training. Now, I'm not saying it's a good thing. I've seen so many kids' schools who don't got good sports programs, don't got new uniforms, don't got the new curriculum for the new year, can't get new books, can't get new, equipment, whatever the case may be. So in that aspect, I say we have to allocate our money a little bit different. Immigration kind of takes away from us, more of our people, yes, families. Of course, naturally, 100% I'm going to go for that.
Well, gentlemen, I do have a Hispanic conservative that wants to crack down on illegal immigration. Hey, Anthony, cruise on over here. You guys, this is Anthony. They were saying they maybe don't understand why you, a Hispanic American, would not want to, and I want to make sure I repeat you correctly, not want your, quote, own kind to come across the border. Could you elaborate on that maybe a little bit for him?
Well, I mean, I feel like I don't know too many people that have come across it illegally, but I've known that I have my own mom that she's come over here. I mean, legally, and I know we're talking about illegally, but at the same time, like, I wouldn't want to I knew it was already hard enough to come over here, and I wouldn't want to, whatever way they find to come over here to try to have a better opportunity, I was like, I feel like that's fine.
Anthony wants to crack down on the illegal crossings. He wants to finish Trump's wall. She was mentioning that maybe you're against your own people, racist towards your own people, or what was the word that you used for that?
Malinchista.
Malinchista?
Oh yeah, malinchista. They call me nopalero, they call me race trader, they call me all the.
So could you explain to Anthony a little bit about why you think that he's being racist towards his own people?
I mean, I'm not saying like you're being racist or you're a bad person for that, but it's just like, I don't know, there's just some type of like, if you feel some type of way about it, if that makes sense. Like, it's not like, oh my God, it's so bad.
Yeah, that's fine.
Anthony, what he was saying is why are you against, quote, your own kind from coming across the border illegally? Would you like to respond to that? I'll hop on this side.
Yeah, so just to give you a little bit of context on myself, my name is Anthony. I worked at Department of Homeland Security for over a decade, and I was a Spanish interpreter at the border, so I got to kind of see firsthand what was happening to, of course, Hispanics and Latinos. And the number one reason why I think that we need border security and why we need to be strict on immigration rules is because what it's creating is actually a very immoral way of life for our raza, like our Hispanos, Latinos. What I see is that, when they come here illegally, which, by the way, Cesar Chavez himself was against illegal immigration as well, and he's kind of thought of as a person that, fought for immigrant rights, stuff like that, is because what it is fueling is sex trafficking. What it is fueling is drug trafficking. You're exploiting children to kind of, sexual rings, stuff like that. And so it's actually smarter, I think, it's a smarter take for our people, Hispanos and Latinos, that if you actually, really cared for our people, that you would also be for strong border security, because what it does is it actually protects them.
I thought that if you talk about Trump, absolutely, he's racist, 100%.
Okay.
But
Okay.
Antonio, I don't know him. Maybe if he calls himself Anthony instead of Antonio, I will say like, oh, maybe he can be a malinchista. Someone that is kind of like not proud of his races.
So why would you guys say that he isn't proud of his race?
I mean, I guess it's not that you're not proud. You could be. Like, again, we don't know you whatsoever, but it's just like, I guess we can't really say that you're a bad person, but it's just, I don't know, why not support it? Like, I mean, obviously this is a whole thing. Like, you have your views, we have ours.
Why not support it?
When all these people come up to caravans and stuff, and, it's our own people, what it's creating is a system of, again, where 2/3 of the people coming up to caravans are, they have violent cases and experiences with the cartel. So with this administration, what it's doing, and this is why, to me, the previous administration, I think, did a way better job, was with this administration, he's rolling back those policies. And what it's creating is, I don't know if you've heard, but now we have record number of unaccompanied children coming to the border. So now what's happening is you have all these parents in Latin America that are just sending their kids by themselves, and they're just kind of like, well, hopefully they make it, because we know that the moment they reach the border, hopefully America will take care of them, but that's just not the case. To answer the question about Anthony, that's just the way my mom named me. I don't think that when I was a Trump supporter. I voted for him in 2020. I'm Hispanic. My mother's an immigrant from Mexico. And I think that what's happening is there's just not a lot of real information out there about what illegal immigration is actually doing to our people, to the Hispanic and the Latino community. I have undocumented people that live in my family. I know the way they live. I know what rights they have and what rights they don't have. And so I see how people suffer to this system that I will admit America is part of in cooperating with Central America, Mexico, South America, in getting a lot of these undocumented people into the U.S. for cheap labor, to put them in jobs where they have no rights, no unions, they can never ask for a pay raise. I've personally talked to people that work the agriculture, like los ranchos, right, where they have to live there, and their boss threatens them if they decide to leave, or they're threatened if they want higher pay, and they're just like, we'll just call ICE on you if you decide to ask for a higher wage, and we'll just get a brand new, younger illegal from the border, and we'll replace you. Personally, I'd like to work with people to truly help our people, right, the Hispanic and the Latino, but supporting illegal immigration is unfortunately actually extremely damaging to our people.
What do you guys think about all that?
No, I definitely see his perspective, and I agree with that. Like I kind of said before, like, I don't agree with some of the protocols that are going on right now. They're everything that needs tweaking and changes and stuff like that. But
or have you heard of any of that stuff before, or anyone bring up any of those issues?
No, yeah, I definitely heard, now that he started talking like sex trafficking, like that makes sense, and like all the like violent cases too. Like I could see that a more stricter process to come over here and just sort through like I can't find the word right now, but just be able to search through like who's good or not to come over here.
Do you disagree with him on anything, or you think he makes sense?
It makes sense.
And like I said, I speak from experience. I also worked the border as a Spanish interpreter for over 10 years. And I got to see firsthand how the people were trafficked, the drugs were trafficked, and how the women were being treated. So I got to feed and provide first aid to the people that were being trafficked.
What do you guys think about that response?
I mean, it all makes sense. Like, that's a great point, honestly. Like, I really don't know a whole lot about that, so I mean, that gave me a view on that.
Mind if I ask you, in your personal experience, have you been kind of discriminated against for being a Hispanic American that wants to crack down on illegal immigration? Could you tell me a little bit about that?
It's called Uncle Tom. Same thing as, a lot of, say, African American community, they deal with being called Uncle Toms if they're not for the left or for the right, depends on what they're going to consider Uncle Tom. Same concept for Hispanic Americans. It's called the Tío Tomás. I've been called that on many aspects. I grew up in Inglewood, California, but thanks to the United States Army, took me all over the world. And that
thank you for your service. Really appreciate that. Thank you.
It let me see a little more. A couple more doors opened up for me. So in that aspect, you know what I mean. In that aspect, I wasn't blinded or kind of skirted with the classic LA concept, I guess you could say. So in that aspect, and being able to see all those kind of things, man. I have personal different opinions, and of course I'm going to always be shamed for. I got friends, somebody who don't even speak to me anymore, unfollows and things of that nature. Of course, it's always been. There's always those little small factors, yeah.
All right, everyone, that is a wrap. Another good face-to-face. We actually had a lot of great conversations today. What did you think about today?
I thought it was great. I'm a little bit surprised as to the answers that we got.
Yeah, they were quite good. Anyways, you guys, if you enjoyed watching this video, please hit that like button, make sure to subscribe, hit that bell notification button, and we'll catch you guys next time. Thanks so much.
Occidental College in California is considering instituting a system for students to report so-called microaggressions perpetrated against them on campus. Microaggressions are statements that intentionally or unintentionally send a negative message related to someone's membership in a marginalized group. We visited campus to ask Occidental students if they agree that the following statements could be considered microaggressions. They've all been documented as such on a college campus somewhere in the United States. Have you heard of the term microaggression?
Yeah, that's a big thing on campus. If we see large-scale violence, we can name that as a macroaggression, but the way that we devalue that violence, the way that we silence that violence, that's a microaggression.
I'm asking an Asian American, where were you born?
Yes.
Very, very contextual, That's not a microaggression, that's just asking where they were born.
Telling a black student that he or she is very articulate.
That is, yeah. Yes.
What about saying all lives matter?
I think because the history behind Black Lives Matter, it's kind of like appropriating a statement that was created specifically to talk about Black lives being lost to police brutality, so that is.
I'm colorblind, I don't see race.
Possibly?
I believe the most qualified person should get the job.
Qualifications aren't really the only thing you should consider when hiring someone.
If you're saying that the most qualified person is someone who is not a minority, you're not of a religion you believe in, then yes, that'd be a microaggression.
Saying God bless you after somebody sneezes.
Oh, that would be a microaggression because of different religions. Yeah, it could be a microaggression to someone who doesn't believe in God.
I think that the harm there is relatively minimal.
So there's still some harm though?
I would say there's not harm, but if it's being asked, clearly someone found.
Maybe mini microaggression.
Perhaps.
Do you see any downside to creating a database full of statements that faculty and students make to each other in terms of protecting free speech values on campus?
Not in terms of protecting free speech value, but the idea of a database certainly raises
eyebrows.
So yes, we do need a system where we can report our experiences, and that like a system of education or whatever.
I would say it's good to have it in place, but to have like harsh actions against it, it wouldn't be beneficial to student life here.
It'll make a safer environment. So I fully support the council, and I think it's really great that the faculty is taking this initiative because it wasn't one of the demands. The faculty on their own said, like, we're going to do this because we believe it's what we should be doing.
They went above and beyond to police hate speech.
I think so in some respects.
Protests are erupting on college campuses across the country as students demand that administrators address racial grievances through mandatory sensitivity training courses, hiring of more diverse faculty members, and the resignation of insufficiently responsive college presidents.
Change comes from listening, learning, caring.
Video captured at Yale University show a student shouting down a professor trying to engage her in conversation about the role of faculty in regulating students' Halloween costumes.
It is not about creating an intellectual space. It is not.
This professor's wife, also a faculty member, later resigned from Yale, saying, "The current climate at Yale is not, in my view, conducive to civil dialogue and open inquiry." Another clip out of the University of Missouri shows students and at least one professor pushing journalists out of their self-styled safe space.
You're pushing me.
You need to get out. You need to get out.
No, I don't.
While these protesters are clearly exercising their First Amendment rights, images such as these have led more and more observers to wonder whether or not college students care about the free speech rights of others. What are your thoughts on the concept of free speech? Do you support free speech?
Yes, I do support free speech. And Oxy is an environment that also supports differing opinions.
Free speech allows you to have new input constantly, and I think that's like a really big part of the community here at Oxy.
Obama has actually encouraged this, saying that instead of college students being coddled, they should have these active discussions so that they can learn something new and change their viewpoints a little bit.
Too much censorship would give a lot of power to few individuals, and I believe in a more even distribution of power.
I think that everyone should be able to say what they believe and what's on their mind.
Most of the students we spoke with seem to defend free speech in principle, if not always in practice. But one organizer of the previous week's protests viewed even the concept of free speech with deep suspicion.
Those using the rhetoric of free speech are individuals who already are in positions of power, who are creating history, who are creating these dominant narratives. Free speech conceptually is about this idea of equality, that everyone can have the right to say something, but that's not the way our society works. That's not the way this college campuses work. We only hear the same reiteration of particular voices over and over again, and that's white students' voices. That's President Veach's voice.
A recent Pew poll found that 95% of Americans believe citizens should have the right to criticize government policies publicly. But the numbers weaken when you start talking about offensive speech. 40% of millennials polled believe that the government should be able to prevent people from making statements that are offensive to minority groups, for instance.
If it's a racist remark or something that tries to stir up the public, I think that should be stopped.
I think if the speech involves a threat or involve violence of any type, then that should not be allowed. But other than that, I don't think there should be a regulation on that.
Personally, I think that if you ever say someone, I hate you because you're so-and-so, that should not be allowed. In a way, it's free speech, but in a way, again, it's a hate crime. If you're saying you're a lesser person because you're Muslim, Jewish, Christian, Catholic, any of the above, that's not okay, and that's a hate crime.
That's the other thing about free speech. When I say that it's about power and privilege, it only enables things like hate speech, because it makes it seem that everything that we say has equal weight, when that's not true.
Don't want to single out Donald Trump, but his approach to this political campaign, saying we should monitor mosques, we should build this wall and keep out all the Mexicans because they bring their gangs, they bring all their crime. That kind of speech is really hurtful to those people for no reason, just because he wants to get his views across. And
But Donald Trump shouldn't be allowed to say those things.
Personally, I wouldn't say so, just because like a lot of other people, I don't really think that he has the capabilities of being a president.
What kind of repercussions would you like to see for hate speech violations?
I haven't really thought about that, to be honest. I think that in no way should we send someone to prison for that, but I think that there should be protection of people who are being attacked
what we say in terms of hate speech has incredible weight, right? Because it's intimately linked to violence against people of color. It's intimately linked to the prison industrial complex.
Do you think free speech is valued on this campus?
Yeah, I think it is.
You feel that free speech is alive and well on the campus of Occident?
Yes.
The only thing that I do know now is that we're in a position where you can't ignore what's going on this campus. And that's kind of the bottom line. So students have been turning a blind eye for a while now. Whether or not they're using a justification of free speech, that's on them.
If I were to sneeze and you said, "God bless you" to me, could that be a microaggression?
I want to say no, but at the same time, I guess it would count.
Andrew Doyle is an Irish journalist who's perhaps best known as the creator of the Twitter personality Titania McGrath, a parody of an ultra-woke 24-year-old that he says is a militant vegan who thinks she's a better poet than William Shakespeare. Though the 43-year-old Doyle describes himself as a left-winger, he's a fierce critic of cancel culture and proponent of Brexit. He holds a doctorate from Oxford in early Renaissance poetry, is the host of the new nightly show GB News, and a columnist for Spiked Online. He's also the author of the new book, Free Speech and Why It Matters, a comprehensive, learned, and compelling argument in favor of unfettered debate and open expression. Reason talked with him about why cancel culture is on the rise, how to combat it, and what Titania McGrath is up to as she approaches her quarter-life crisis.
Andrew Doyle, thanks for talking to Reason.
Thank you for having me.
So, Free Speech and Why It Matters, what is the elevator pitch of the book?
Well, I suppose it's a book that I didn't think I would ever have to write. I think the idea came to me because we are in a situation at the moment where, although it's not quite crisis point, we are definitely detecting more and more people who are willing to let slide the principle of free speech, which I consider to be the foundational principle of our society. And a lot of this is a sort of well-intentioned thing, but there are people who are moving towards, let's say, more aggressive hate speech laws, or urging further big tech censorship, or this kind of rise of what we call cancel culture, this kind of strategy of attempting to shut down certain opinions, unfashionable opinions, or viewpoints, or ideas, or even jokes. And the reason why I thought the book was important was that this is happening more often now. Whereas about 15 years ago, everyone, it was just a given. Everyone just agreed that free speech was this very foundational principle, and it was very important. Now, the rise of this kind of free speech skepticism, I find a bit disturbing. And actually, the book isn't really aimed at the activists who just simply don't believe that free speech is a good thing. It's more at the majority of people who, broadly speaking, believe in free speech, but they're also nervous about demagogues saying hateful things, or the potential impact of language.
And it's been a while since we've dusted off the actual reasons for free speech. I mean,
right.
It's become a kind of blank bromide. Early on in the book, you talk about we are left facing that confusing and rare phenomenon, the well-intentioned authoritarian. And you talk at the opening of the book, which is just a fantastic kind of set piece, in a section called "We Need to Check Your Thinking." You write, between 2014 and 2019, almost 120,000 non-crime hate incidents were recorded by police forces in England and Wales. This sort of development has left a substantial number of inquiries, etc. What is a non-crime hate incident, and why are the police collecting such data?
This is a very interesting point, because recently the Home Secretary here, Priti Patel, has said to the College of Policing, the College of Policing being the body that is responsible for the training of all police officers in the UK, that they shouldn't be advising police officers to record non-crime or investigate non-crime. However, they still haven't updated their website or changed that. I think you're going to see this battle between the police, the College of Policing specifically, and Priti Patel. There is a culture within the UK police that they believe it is partly their responsibility to investigate certain language, certain linguistic misdemeanors, shall we say, and to ensure that people aren't being offensive. It is a cultural problem within the police force. So a non-crime hate incident, as you say, many thousands of which are recorded every year, is when so, for instance, if someone said something mean to me and I interpreted that as being coming from a homophobic basis or whatever however I wanted to interpret that, I could phone the police and say, I believe it was my perception that this was an attack based on my sexual orientation, which is one of the 5 protected characteristics.
What are the other ones? Do you remember them offhand?
Okay, so it's race, gender, disability, religion, and I think that the last one is gender identity.
Right.
I would have to double check that. But
so do you think people, like short people were like, again, we are just written out of the discussion?
Well, exactly. I mean, there have been calls for sort of why aren't vegans in there and this kind of thing. I've actually got the list here. It's disability or perceived disability, race or perceived race, religion or perceived religion, sexual orientation or perceived sexual orientation, or a person who is transgender or perceived to be transgender. What you see there, though, is this constant repetition of the concept of perception. Yeah. Because it doesn't really matter whether someone had attacked me with a homophobic motive or not. It's whether I decide that was their motive. So it's a bizarre
And then this is
thing.
Not a crime, but the police is keeping tabs, which,
it's a non-crime. It's non-crime.
Yeah.
The police's explanation, when the police are challenged on this, the explanation is that non-crime can lead to, or that crime is always preceded by non-crime. Which I would have thought was
it's always succeeded by non-crime as well, right? I mean, unless we just cross a line and then it's just crime all for the rest of eternity.
Exactly. It's an absolute given. So it is recorded. So the police record it. Sometimes they investigate, and in all cases it is recorded. And the problem with that is, well, firstly, the police have no business investigating people for non-crime. That's the first thing. But the massive principle. Aside,
you're talking to somebody who you have to convince me that.
So this morning on CNN, this is something I wanted, a lot of people get this wrong where they talk about like cancel culture and they're trying to change this to accountability culture. Yeah. Here's what the term cancel culture, I've talked about this. It's not just when someone says something that turns their audience off. For a perfect example of that, there could be no cancel culture with comedians. In other words, with someone like a Louis C.K., someone like a Bill Burr. It doesn't matter because the audience comes to see them. Cancel culture is when you have people in disproportional positions of power who try to force someone out of the limelight because they hold an opinion that isn't even necessarily congruent with the rest of the public. That's the thing. That's what cancel culture is. It's not accountability when the people at, CNN, MSNBC are the ones trying to get someone canceled and they happen to be effective, or YouTube, Facebook, Twitter. So this morning, though, on CNN, they were talking about Lin-Manuel Miranda. He's the guy who created Hamilton. Yeah. And In the Heights, I guess, is this new film adapted. I don't know if it's adapted from a play. So what happened is there was some outrage. And I think this is silly that there weren't enough Afro-Dominicans, is that the term? Black Dominican Americans in this neighborhood. And they're talking about the guy who, by the way, like a Brian Stelter, I was sure was gay until I found out. Like show tunes, you hear him speak.
That's true.
No, he's just who he be.
Totally
A lot of people
straight.
think Lin-Manuel Miranda is not what he be, but it do.
Yeah.
And they were talking about, in response to the people who were outraged of him not having enough Black Dominicans in the Heights, and this is a serious discussion that took place on America's most trusted news.
They say that free speech is on the line. You're not allowed to say anything, but that's not actually what's happening.
Sure.
People are able to speak their mind and say what they believe. The question is, how is the marketplace going to respond? Exactly. How is your audience going to respond? So in the specific case of In the Heights, where people are saying, well, what more do you want, right? You made the founding fathers Black, and now people are still giving you a hard time. The neighborhood that the Heights is about, which is about half a mile from where I live in Harlem, is majority Afro-Dominican. So imagine making a movie about Greenwich, Connecticut with no white actors. People would say, make that make sense.
Or making a play of the Founding Fathers with no white actors. He did. He made a play with the Founding Fathers black, and then not enough black people in a Dominican neighborhood. It'd be like having a play that should be about white people historically with no white people. Cell phone much?
Oh yeah. Also, I'd love to hear the phone call. Yeah, I have a hot script, Hollywood. It's all white people in Connecticut.
Yeah.
Yes. Hello.
Exactly. Sounds very interesting.
No, there's no lesbian couple adopting a child. Hello. I'll have to call you back.
They keep hanging up.
Have you seen Bridgerton?
Liz Hyper on line 12.
Yeah, Bridgerton has a black queen. Beauty and the Beast has black people in positions of power at a time when that didn't happen in England.
And by the way, I don't really care. I mean, I think the rapping is pretty crappy. Yeah. But then again, when their standard bearer is Tekashi 6ix9ine, I don't really think this generation knows a whole lot about hip hop.
I couldn't believe this. I watched this live. I'm so glad we added this to the show this morning because I watched
You were watching it live while I was watching it live?
Yes.
It's like Kevin McAllister and his mom looking at the Christmas tree.
Yeah, pretty much. Except
with hate. Yeah.
So both of us hate this, and Essie Cup's like, oh, of course. Yeah, that's
like
totally
the
strong.
Challenger.
Like, okay, fine. Here, prove my point for me. One of you.
Elizabeth Warren had a proposal for putting a certain percentage of workers on corporate boards, right?
Look, he's going, hey, we're gonna put employees on corporate boards. That creates a disparity.
Does that change your mind in supporting the closure of the outdoor dining?
No, it doesn't. Whether there's evidence or not, you still have to take it as a real threat, you know?
If we cannot sustain what we're doing outside and continue to move our business, there's just no reason to be able to keep it open.
What's going on, everyone? James Klug here. This last Wednesday, LA County shut down restaurants from serving their customers both indoors and outdoors. Today we're in LA asking locals their thoughts. LA County Health Department issued a second shutdown for restaurants. Now this time, it's for both indoor dining and outdoor dining, so they can't serve outdoors anymore. Do you guys support that or no?
No, I do. I'm sorry, my mom works at the health director part, so yeah, I do.
Do you support that?
Well, I definitely do because, I mean, we're in the middle of a pandemic. Whether you believe it's fake or not, you really have to take it serious because there's people dying.
It won't be affecting me at all because I don't really go to restaurants anyways, so my opinion on it is it's kind of lame because I like the outdoor seating. I think they should keep that either way.
Do you guys agree with that?
No.
Whoever wants to, okay, no?
I personally disagree with it as well.
To be honest, I don't care. I just want them to do what's best for everyone.
Answer is no.
Yeah.
Same with you?
Same with them. No. We are on a road trip from San Francisco. And it's our first time in LA, and we got news that the outdoor dining was shut down. And it makes absolutely no sense.
Yeah.
It's just hurting small business owners. That's it.
Do you agree with that?
Well, I agree with the fact that they're trying to be safe. I agree with that. But what I don't agree with, a lot of the small businesses, I don't think they're going to survive this time around because it's too hard already.
So I did a couple interviews this week with restaurant owners, and some of them have spent upwards of $40,000 for an outdoor seating area. Do you see their frustration there?
Yeah, I noticed that at the restaurant that I work at, they got all this set up for outdoor seating and stuff, and now it's going to be closed down, and I think it's a bummer for everyone,
We put up lighting, we put up electricity, we put up, I've had to buy tables, I've had to buy chairs.
Wow.
I've dumped food at least 3 times when they've opened me and shut me. All that food, all the labor, all the manpower, it all goes back into the trash. I can't save it.
I built a full-on patio with city approval and plans to do it the right way. That's gone. I will not be able to use that going forward. It will be all takeout. All takeout is just styrofoam jugs and containers and everything else are going out the door. So we went to go stock up on all this, and all the supply houses are out of stock. So when that goes out of stock, what do?
LA County Department of Health, when questioned for the scientific evidence to support shutting down outdoor dining as well. Keep in mind, a lot of these restaurants have been shut down for indoor dining for quite some time, but for outdoor dining as well, they didn't have evidence to back the claim that outdoor dining was significantly contributing to the COVID spikes or the rise of COVID cases. Does that change your mind in supporting the closure of the outdoor dining?
No, it doesn't. Whether there's evidence or not, you still have to take it as a real threat, you know?
Do you believe in following the science?
Yes, I do, very much.
So what are your thoughts on when making rules when it can't be backed up by science? Does that seem like shooting in the dark, or what are your thoughts?
I think they're honestly just trying to be as cautious as possible, mostly just because a bunch of new cases just happened, and so I think they're just trying to be more conservative and cautious about what they're doing. And I think them shutting it down is just, I don't know. I feel bad for the businesses, of course.
For many of these restaurants, because they've been on lockdown for most of the year, this is the final dagger for them. And as for keeping people safe, that's actually a really interesting point you brought up there. LA County was questioned. Their Department of Health was questioned on the evidence of COVID or outdoor dining contributing to COVID. They had no evidence that they were able to provide showing that outdoor dining was significantly or at all.
Well, I'm not gonna do anything extra. I just have an answer. Yeah. All of it? On that one build? There's 4 zombies in your house. Listen to me. I just went into your base, right? There were 4 zombies in there. No, there were 4 zombies in it, and I almost got killed. Just only playing 2. Someone else talking. Already. Sheep, what are you doing? Wait, Danny, question. How did you get those beetroot seeds at your base? Did he cheat and go somewhere else? Did he actually can find? Can't you find them in? It's a say. Can't you find them in the pirate ship? It's where, in most chests. Oh, I'm not grabbing blood. I'm killing piglins right now. Hogler. Get me through my shield. That's why I got the 8-block reach. No, I'm not even joking. I hit the guy from like 12 blocks away. Ooh, cooked pork chop. Somehow. Right. Yeah, yeah, I've been getting leather that way. Wait, Dave, what if we go to the end? What is it? We're gonna go through the nether afterwards? Oh, crap. You can just Google up the seed here and then look up the coordinates. I like hoglins right now, Danny. Yeah, I'm infinitely able to get hoglin meat too, or pork chop. That's what I'm doing right now. Yeah, I only have like what, 3 from 5 piglins. Is that a bastion? I think I found a bastion by accident. Oh, I know my way back. I'm just killing hoglins. I know the general area is my way back. Yeah, do they really? Oh yeah, because you can get netherite from it. Like netherite, you can get you can only get like those netherite ingots, so I found it once or twice. So I tend not to loot bastions. The boat. You got the boat. Let me drop the boat. Where's the way back? Poog. Pijo. Pico. Pico. Yeah, Danny, Pico. Hog? Nah, Pico. Where the heck? I got 2.5 points. Sleep, Danny, please sleep, please sleep. So when I get back, I won't die. Like what? How are you making? I'm at half a heart, literally half a heart. Oh, thank God I have food. Yeah, I have 4 leather from like 10 of them now. I have, of course, but I'm talking about like when we start building above each other and stuff when our land gets messed. I'm not even in the overworld, so I couldn't be putting cobble down. I'll say 17. Would you say 17 pork chop? Would you say 17 pork chop would be good? Raw pork chop. It's a good mission success. Though it was. He probably wants you to eat it. It's probably like a blinding or poison one. I'm about to die, aren't I? Yep. Organizing my inventory. Is 12 leather good, Danny? I mean, for killing like 5 hoglins and killing like 10 hoglins. each time I go down there and getting like 4 each time. Like getting 4 leather from like 12 hoglins. That's kinda good. I get like 3 each. What'd you say? Oh, we already have one. We just need. We probably could end up finding sugar somehow. I don't know how, but we just need enough that we can actually live and have a decent bit. Cause we could breed villagers since we have to. True. Okay, I'm just like mining a lot because I want my diamonds back. Then I have a question. Can I use some of your lapis once I get my pickaxe? Cause like I've mined like I was mining earlier from 3 diamonds, right? Diamond pickaxe disappears. Even like I log off, it disappears, and I made sure I had it before. I don't know, just Fortnite. I mean not Fortnite. Minecraft's buggy. Oh, each time they grow. Oh, that sucks. But dude, this is like why the caves are like these things. Did you start strip mining the second the caves got blackstone? Or did you go down like a few layers? Wait, where? No, why? It spawns at Y12. What, in like, yeah, like in half a year, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it changes the whole entire cave system. Right now, it's just really, this is just like the beginning version. Literally. I mean, that's what. Did they like up the diamonds or did they make it the same when they patched it? I found like 1 diamond 3 times before in that last. I'm going to use the thing. What's the seed for this? I'm just generally curious because I might make a survival on this world and find all the diamond. Yeah. Fortnite. Fortnite. I mean, you don't steal from me, wow. You're just calling me poor. I mean, I am, but you don't. Actually, I've just been stealing from. I stole some of your wood. How did you find so many diamonds? How long? You spent like what, 2 pickaxes? You said. I have 8 iron. Amethyst shield? Nope. Danny, this is dumb. Right, there's 1 block of water where I am, right? And that counts as a whole water cave. And I have to mine a block of obsidian. With an iron pickaxe. Just give me like 40 seconds. 30 if we're really counting. I said, because I don't feel like mining over it, because then I'm gonna get confused when I'm caving. And Danny, you wanna know what I'll tell? Danny, wanna know something cool? All molecules or whatever, like they never die out. Like all atoms and stuff, right? So technically, we're billions years old. So, so yes, so yes, officer, she was of age. Because yes, officer, she was of age. No. What? Because I told her.
All
Oh yeah,
right,
officer, still
what's
taking
going
this. He was
on,
of age.
guys? Trev back again, here to
Ooh,
bring
dripstone.
you another video. This one's going to be
Drip too
doing my
hard. Drip,
review
drip
for the
too
premiere
hard.
episode of
Drip too
season
hard,
2
baby.
of
Drip too hard.
Netflix's Black Summer.
Wait, what has a second season? Wait, what? Oh yeah, I've seen that. I don't really, I haven't watched. I've watched like the first episode with someone, I'm pretty sure. I'm talking about like the first episode of The Walking Dead. But now is it now considered like bad or something? What happened to a show? Like the first season's like one of the best, but then the second season is one of the worst because it's super overplayed. Why? Why don't you just use mom's account? So, did you use a free trial? But you get a free 30 days either way. Did you ask her like the next day or the next month or something? Wait, what day? Like how long ago was this? How did I just get free diver? Give me a second. I was just mining up my way up. Where am I? What does it have on it? Frosted it. I have an iron. I mean, those helmets are already as good. They already have the same stats except for their breaking level as iron helmets at least. Gold helmet. I'd make it if I was desperate, lost in the nether. No, but if I ever was. Danny, where did you go? Oh, no, salty. Oh, Danny, I have a lot of wood every day. I get a lot of wood every day. Now we're talking about best on. 2 stacks. I have no saplings because that's so long. I got that. Jen, I'm making a compass since there's not coordinates on, and I'm sitting in spawn. Oops, it's cobblestone at my base. shoot a little ball. Please. Where your spawn point is? The compass is where your spawn is or where your spawn point is? Can you tell me, Dylan? I don't know, I'm just confused because I'm just confused. Dang, you might want to keep this when you go looking for sugarcane. Just so you see. I'm just saying, cause like, if you, I don't want you to get lost. Who just, I mean, can I borrow some of your stuff without paying you for it, though? Wow. Imagine having every single one of your other chests empty except for these two. Oh. Well, I'm gonna borrow your diamonds. Sort of. Oh, I noticed that a second ago. I wish Minecraft had a little bit better. Okay. Yeah, I see like all these extra details with the stripped. I mean, I tend to never do that. I just make it all of plain out. Buried treasure. Not buried treasure. Hey, I found an ocean monument like 200 blocks away. Look, Jenny, follow me. It's like the side of the house you can't see. Dang, look at do you want to raid that monument once we get more loot? And you want to fill it up? We can make gravel. Look at the ground. Yup. Danny, did it make me leave the game? Crap. I did. Cause right now I'm running, like I'm swim running on land. I stayed underwater for 2 minutes. Wow. Now you can use a what's it called? A crouch. Or you can just like, if you're on keyboard, you can just modify like what's it called? Or macro it. Okay, am I back now? Thank God. I don't like this tree. I'm sending it somewhere else right there. I was supposed to say, I just had a frame skip. I'm like, did I lag out again? Oh my god! I was wondering why I got like 800 frame skips at the beginning. I'm like, why am I getting frame skips? Should I get some bone meal and grow some more trees? I'm gonna go get some sea pickles. Yeah, I see. I mean, I saw. I'm, I'm grabbing sea pickles, Danny. There's a coral. Dude, there's a coral thing right here. There's a coral thing, and I really want sea pickles, so I'm grabbing sea pickles from it. It's only like 100, 200, maybe 300 bucks. I'm gonna die. Oh, tropical fish. I'm just going to Black Tang. Nemo. Give me the bucket and I'll tell you. I'm gonna show you it's a clownfish. It's a Nemo. It's a Nemo, Alex. It's a clownfish. It's not fish and Nemo's okay. You. I'm so freaking cool. I'm so freaking cool. Ew, 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 freaking cool. I'm probably gonna make more to my base later. Just right now, this is a starterish base. You still there, Danny? Nice to see bug. Bug. Friday. Yeah, my book would have came in. Danny, look at this. I'm gonna show you my Nemo. I'm gonna show you Nemo. Look at Nemo, Danny. Danny, he's still on the server. Sleep, Danny. Sleep so I can get another Nemo. It was Nemo. Danny, sleep. I want to get my stuff. I'm gonna go grab another Nemo. I'm grabbing another Nemo. I'm gonna go 8,000 blocks out if I have to find another. I built the boat. I'm building it. No. Oh. Good. Nemo died. Sleep, Danny, but Alex is like, good, Nemo dies. You have a big pee-pee."
Exactly. You have a big pee-pee.
Danny, sleep. Sleep. Because I don't want phantoms killing me.
I don't make a boat when I get on there.
Hey, you have like the bare minimum of a house. Then we were like, oh, I don't have enough wood because I'm a little dumb who didn't who mined 20 wood. 20 wood. Not even, it's 20 planks. I'm finding another Nemo today or tomorrow. Dang, don't you 14 billion axes? Or didn't you sound like 14 billion axes? Oh, blackfish.
Yeah, puffer fish.
Because pufferfish equal life.
Eat what?
Equal life. You like eat what?
What they do?
Equal life.
Equal life?
Yeah. Unless I find a
So?
Nemo. I found land. Yeah, I found land. I'm looking for a Nemo and I found land. Okay, it's just a big mountain, but it looks like it looks like it should just be that part. Well, I got a puffer fish so I can troll Alex. I mean, not Alex. Yeah, whoever, one of the people who are in the server. I can't think of any. Oh, Billy. It's I control Billy. I'm not gonna explore the island too much. I'm just gonna explore the edges, okay? Yeah. That's all I want. Nemo, but Nemo equals life. I broke your buttes with one hit. The funny part is that hit was from a fist. Oh, an amethyst geode, Danny. Can I get this stuff from the amethyst geode? Please. It's in the water. Oh, good. So we can never get a spyglass. How are we getting a different thing? You're evil. Well, then I'm gonna go get some amethyst from the amethyst geode. I just did. Actually, I did. Look, do I have amethyst, Alex? Do I have amethyst? You won't look, and I don't want to die to a skeleton. But I could just burn it down. Literally, I may or may not be lost. I found sugarcane. I found sugarcane. I found 5 sugarcane. Actually, I found 6 sugarcane. Because that was a 4th one. No! I'm gonna give you the sugarcane, Danny. I'm gonna give you the sugarcane. You later. PC and watch some YouTube, listen to some YouTube. Okay. Peace.
dude right here that's in a party right now. Yeah, I know.
God, bro.
You know how I feel about that, Skylar.